Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up? What's good, people? What's good? We here. AGSLIVE, episode 151. What's good, people? What's happening? Yeah, we here another Sunday. You know what I mean? Another AGS podcast, man. We here. Y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up in the DMs on Twitter. I will send you the link. Everybody welcome, man. Everybody welcome. You know what I mean? You got some smoke to give out or whatever the case may be. Pull up. What's good, though? I'm having some internet issues, so things might get wonky from time to time. I don't know. The actual internet has been down since Friday. I think it was Friday. We had like a storm, and the internet ain't been working correctly ever since. For some reason, the internet is down, like for direct contact, like direct connection. The internet is like, it doesn't work, but Wi-Fi still works. So I don't know why that is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I'm on like Wi-Fi right now. So if things get a little wonky, that's why. You feel me? But yeah, the internet been down. I got a text this morning saying that the internet was up and running, but now it's down again. So just typical Comcast dog shit, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah, so the service is unavailable right now, and it's another outage detected. Supposed to be up and running by 4 p.m. But right now, you know what I mean, Wi-Fi is working, so that's what I'm on right now. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? That's just to give y'all a heads up, though. What's up, though? I'm loud and clear. You know what I mean? What's good? What's good? Yeah, man, we should have a good week this week. You know, a few things to talk about. You know what I'm saying? A lot of big news went down as far as this, this Activision Blizzard deal and all that fly shit. So, we're going to talk about that again. I hope this is it for this. You know what I mean? But, we'll see what's going on moving forward. A lot going on over there in Hollywood, man. It's fucked up right now. The actors, the writers, they all on strike. And for good reason, man, because they over there robbing them folks. That shit crazy. But if this strike doesn't end soon, man, you're gonna be out of entertainment. Of course, a bunch of networks, they got some shows that's still in the pipeline. You know what I mean? They probably gonna be spreading them out to keep the content coming. But this strike been going on for a minute now, man. So everything pretty much is coming to a halt. So if they don't figure this shit out quick, yeah, man, it's gonna be a lot of reruns out this motherfucker. You dig? So yeah, we got some things to talk about. Shout out to ESP1, man. He said early bird, tweet. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Shout out to ESP. Yeah. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit, man. He said Prime Shiz McGrady versus Prime Iverson. 2 Philly All-Stars going head to head. How many points is the answer losing by? Oh, man. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Probably a couple. I mean, I don't even know. Shout out to Light Through Galleries, man. Thank you for the super chat. He said, which record got it between Beanie Siegel, Feel It in the Air, or Styles P, Alone in the Streets? I'm gonna have to go Alone in the Streets. That's my shit too. Yeah, they both hot songs. I'm gonna have to go with Feel It in the Air, man. I'm gonna have to go with Feel It in the Air. That beat crazy. I'm gonna have to go with Feel It in the Air, man. That's my shit. Both of them, I like both of them songs though. Alone in the Streets, that's my shit. Alone in the Streets. Yeah, that's my shit. But what's good, man? What's going on, man? What's happening out here, man? Movie entertainment is in shambles right now. I don't know, man. I guess yeah, and I don't know, man. I ain't really affected by the movie TV show situation yet. You know what I'm saying? I don't think none of us is affected by that yet. I mean, it could happen if this shit keeps going on. You know what I mean? But I still got a lot of shows and shit in the backlog, a lot of movies in the backlog. So everything cool right now, but in a few years, man, if they don't figure this shit out, it's gonna be trouble. They not really. It's just pretty much the blame is that the streaming service is really killing it for a lot of these employees over there in Hollywood, man. You know what I mean? The actors and the writers. The streaming shit is like. I seen this one tweet where the lady was like, you know, back when they was doing network television, she was getting like $12,000 in residuals. You know what I'm saying? Like $12,000, and then she said her streaming check, she got $4, dog. She went from getting big ass checks like $12,000 for, you know, reruns and shit being played to $4 from streaming. Like, that shit crazy. I could see why they striking. Fuck that. We gotta work something out. The shit it's crazy out here, man. We gotta work something out. But you know, you look at Hollywood. I mean, Hollywood is a good indication of what's to come in gaming when it comes to this streaming bullshit. People don't know. I mean, like, people don't understand, man. The shit man, this shit can be bad for us, man. This shit could be bad for us. You know what I mean? For some reason, motherfuckers think, oh, everybody else that's failing at streaming, you know, Xbox or gaming is going to be the fucking outlier. Like, this shit is going to work perfectly. It's like, no, we're going to suffer too, dog. It's just a matter of time, dog. Like, all this shit take a while for you to start to see the effects. It's just a matter of time, man. We keep dealing with this streaming shit, y'all. This is what y'all want. It's only a matter of time, man. When motherfuckers are striking, quitting their job, stop working because there ain't no money in this shit and all that, it's only a matter of time. And I hope I'm around to see it. I hope sometimes I'll be like, I hope this shit crash. You know what I'm saying? I hope this shit crash just so all these cocksuckers can see all these fucking these so-called cheaper alternatives. They come with real consequences, man. You know what I'm saying? They come with real consequences. So that's exactly what's going on in Hollywood. I think can also happen in gaming. They not getting their money no more. The time is shortening up. Like, you know, at one point in time, you know, TV shows used to be 22, 24 episodes, and the writers and the actors, they would have jobs for about 9 months out of the year, shit like that. And now with this streaming shit, fucking TV episodes, 6 episodes, 10 episodes. Now they only working a couple of weeks out the year, couple of months out the year, and they just fucked up. They ain't getting no type of money when it comes to the residuals. They're not working all year because the seasons are so much shorter. You know, Disney Plus, you had 6 episode seasons and shit like that. Like, what the fuck is that? You might as well made a movie. You know what I'm saying? These writers ain't working. These actors ain't working. They're getting stuck under contracts. They can't do other work while networks hold on, streaming platforms hold on to the work and all that. Like, it's just real fucked up. But for some reason, y'all think this game and shit just gonna pop when it comes to this streaming shit, dog. I'm telling you, I see bad days ahead. It's gonna start being lower budgets for these fucking games. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna start getting a bunch of single A, if that, double A indie shit that's gonna be just piled up in these streaming services, and gaming gonna suffer, dog. I'm telling you, I can see it. I'm just looking at Hollywood and see how streaming ain't really helping nobody. That shit ain't helping nobody in the long run. You know what I'm saying? It's just, man, this shit gonna be bad. I'm telling you. I hope I'm around to see it too. This shit gonna be bad. All this streaming, like, ain't nothing wrong with just supporting your hobby, man. I ain't got no problem with buying a game. Like I told you, I ain't got no problem with buying a game. If I know that's gonna help them AAA big budget games keep on coming, man. I ain't got no problem with spending that little money. That shit ain't about nothing, man. A little $70. It ain't like you spending that shit every fucking week. You ain't buying every goddamn game. Then if you got a share partner, you could chop that in half. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't like you spending that every week. Motherfuckers keep talking, oh, games are cheaper. Like, dog, who can? You grown ass man, you can't afford a $70 game. You don't need to be gaming. That should be the last thing you should be worrying about. And $70 is nothing, man. That's fucking change. That's chump change. That ain't being able to buy a $70 game. That's not no flex. That's not no, No, that's nothing special, dog. It's fucking $70. You're a grown ass man. You should be able to handle $70, especially if it's once in a while. It's not every week, every day, every month. You know what I'm saying? And every game. You're not going to buy every game. You know what I'm saying? You're going to buy the games that you like, that appeals to you. So you're not even spending that much money, dog. So it's like, I don't have no problem with spending that little $70 if I know it's going to help the industry continue to thrive and all that. I don't care about a streaming service, man. It ain't nothing but a bunch of dog shit in these fucking streaming services. Everything that's good, you either own or you played it already. Like everything that's good, it's the same thing. Like when you look at Netflix, you go on Netflix, you see a bunch of dog shit. Everything that's good, you've seen it already. You know what I'm saying? Mostly everything that's good, you've seen it already, or you already own the movies or whatever like that. So if my little contribution of my little $70 is going to help keep the industry thriving and releasing them big budget games that I look forward to, then I ain't got no problem with paying that, man. Fuck a streaming service. But y'all motherfuckers, y'all gonna learn, man. Y'all gonna get this $15 subscription fee if it stays that way. But fuck all that. $15 subscription fee. That $15 got to be spread out across hundreds of fucking devs. Like, dog, this shit is not. Listen, you got to look at streaming elsewhere, man. That shit ain't helping nobody. Motherfucking rap artists been talking about streaming numbers lately. You know what I'm saying? How many streams you got to get just to earn $1? Like, dog, it ain't no money in that shit, really. It ain't no real money in that streaming shit. So if you see it ain't nothing going on with TVs or Hollywood and the music industry, but you think gaming gonna be something different? Come on, man. This shit crazy out here. Fuck these streaming services, man. For real. Fuck them. Got no problem with paying for shit. But anyway, it is what it is, man. Long as y'all can save that little couple dollars. You know what I'm saying? Long as I can save that little couple dollars, I guess that's all that matters, man. I guess that's all that matters at the end of the day, man. Because for some reason, paying full price for a game that you're looking forward to, paying full price for a game that you can't wait to play, for some reason, that shit was killing some of y'all. It was fucking killing you. That little $60, $70 was killing you, murdering your motherfucking pockets. So it's like, hey, man, take that easy route. Take that motherfucking easy route. But anyway, Microsoft wins this week, or, over the FTC. All this happened in like a week, too. Like, they won the appeal, then FTC lost that. Boom. Now we got Sony agreed to a 10-year deal with Microsoft for Call of Duty. So Call of Duty remains on PlayStation. Actually, I wanted it to not remain on PlayStation. I want to really see what happens. I want to see. I'm tired of all the speculation, the theories, the guessing, and the assuming and all that. I'm tired of all that. I want to see some fucking action. You know what I'm saying? I want Call of Duty to be off of PlayStation because I want to see the outcome. What's going to happen? Is that going to light a fire under fucking PlayStation ass, and they're going to come up with a banging ass multiplayer? Would that motivate them to come up with something amazing in the multiplayer space? What will be the fucking outcome? I wanted them to take fucking Call of Duty, man. They should have took it, but I understand business-wise. I understand why it's smart for Microsoft to keep it on PlayStation. I understand why PlayStation want to keep Call of Duty on PlayStation. Business-wise, I get it. Yes, I get it. But I want to see some shit. I want to shake this motherfucker up. Shake the goddamn gaming industry up. I want to see this motherfucker get shook. You know what I mean? Shake this bitch up, goddamn it. I want to see something new happen. I want to see something happen. Shake this motherfucker up. Take Call of Duty. Take it. That's what I wanted to see. But obviously we're not going to see that. So as far as I can see is that nothing's going to change. You might get a couple of more stragglers that don't want to buy no games. They hate to support their hobby, so they're going to run over to Xbox for that. But other than that, doesn't seem like much going to change. They're going to keep fucking Call of Duty on PlayStation. I mean, when you really break it down, Activision don't have shit right now but Call of Duty. That's really all they got. They got a couple of rinky-dink little releases in between. But when you look at their past few years, it's just Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? Crash, Call of Duty, Crash Team Rumble, Call of Duty, Diablo 4, Call of Duty. Like, that's really all they got. So I don't even know, like, what else they even got to use to fight. Who knows? But we'll see. I wanted to see this motherfucker burn, man, a little bit. You know, this is supposed to be some increase the competition. The competition is supposed to become fierce now because they bought a big publisher. Well, I wanted to see, man. Fuck, I'm tired of the same shit over and over in this motherfucker. I want to shake this motherfucker up for once. You know what I mean? I want to see some heads roll. I want to see some shit happen. I want to really see what happened. I want to see do people feel like Xbox is really shit or they just waiting for them to make the right moves? I want to fucking see. And I was hoping they take Call of Duty so we could see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Is Call of Duty still strong as it ever was? Let's see. I wanted to see. But now they didn't agree to a 10-year deal. You know what I'm saying? It's good for business on both ends. All right, well, there ain't no entertainment for me. Shout out to Big Ox for the super chat. Comcast is bullshit and always will be bullshit. That's a motherfucking fact. I can't stand Comcast. They are the worst. The fucking worst. Shout out to John the Black. He said, would love to go back to the days before subscription services. I feel the traditional method of releasing movies and TV shows was better. Absolutely. Of course they was, man. You felt better about, you just felt more excited for rewatches. Honestly, you seen a movie in the movies at the theater, it took 8-9 months to get home. By the time it got home, you was like, damn, definitely time for a second watch. That thing was good. I can't wait. Now with the streaming shit, movies is releasing 4 weeks later. Transformers already on streaming. It felt like I just watched that motherfucker. Cause I did. I literally just watched that bitch in the theaters. That shit already on streaming services. So that's not, they losing a lot of money, man. They losing a lot of money because for people that would double dip. See, back in the day, you would most likely double dip, at least on a rental. If you didn't buy it, you would definitely double dip on a rental because you were so excited to see it again, right? Because it was so long since you actually seen it. So back in the day, it take 8-9 months, maybe even longer for a movie to come home. And if you really enjoyed that movie at the theaters, by the time it was coming home, it's been a nice gap where it's like you was excited. Oh, I can't wait to go to Blockbuster this weekend and rent, Jurassic Park or some shit like that or whatever, whatever movie it is. But now, why would I rent fucking Transformers when I literally just seen it? The shit's still fresh in my mind. Like the shit felt like I just seen it yesterday. Why would I rent it now? You know what I'm saying? Why would I rent it? Why would I buy it? It's not available physically, but not yet. But anyway, like, why would I buy it? You can buy it digitally. Why would I just watch the shit? Like, back in the day, they would give you a chance to miss the movie. You know what I'm saying? Now you don't even get a chance to miss the motherfucker. So, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Shout out to John the Black, man. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. But it is what it is. Shout out to Cable J Flame. He said, how do I call? Got some words for Xbox. Oh, man. You just hit me up on Twitter in the DMs, and I send you the link. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, rap artists definitely been talking about streaming. I seen who was the last person I just seen talking about this shit? I think it was Busta Rhymes. Was it Busta? Who was it? It was somebody. I think it was Busta Rhymes, but they was talking about like, where's all the money? Where's all the fucking money at? Motherfuckers ain't getting no money off this streaming shit, man. And that's what's going on. That's why the actors and the writers are on strike right now. The main culprit is streaming. The residual checks that they used to get is no more because of this streaming shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of the actors, they was posting up the residuals, excuse me. This one, who was that? Oh, the guy, I think it was a girl, one of the actors or actresses from Orange is the New Black. big ass hit TV show. Bitch show her check. That joint was $27. $27, dog. It's like, what? How? What the fuck? Are you serious? $27, dog. Shit is insane. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. What up, player? He said, yo, hey, I have a friend who swears by Game Pass and streaming platforms like Netflix. He gets heated when I explain who these RLs for him. Yeah, I mean, they cool. They cool from time to time. You know, sometimes they do release some original shit that'd be good, that'd be entertaining. But yeah, it's not for the people that make all this shit happen, the people that actually make these things happen for us to enjoy. They not happy, dog. You know what I'm saying? They not happy. You got the suits, the CEOs. They are fucking. They getting huge checks. Some of these actors and actresses are struggling to pay their bills and shit because there's so much time in between projects that they struggling to pay their bills. Meanwhile, you got the CEO getting paid $35 million a year and all that type of shit, while these people out here struggling, and they are the ones that actually make sure that we get this entertainment, man. So they better figure something out. That strike been going on for a minute. That shit been going on since May, I think. Like, that shit been going on since May. Everything has come to a halt. I think Deadpool 3 is like, didn't that shit stop? Like they didn't cease production on that shit. So that shit probably get delayed. And it's like, I was watching this one video and they just was breaking down like how movies were made back in the day, how you had little small projects and it was just a genre of movies for everybody, releasing in theaters and shit like that. Now it's just big budget and superhero games, superhero movies and these big, spectacular, big budget movies that ain't making no money back. You got a lot of flops this year already. You know what I mean? Big budget flops out here. In superhero movies, and them joints ain't doing so well lately either. You know, you got the Flash that flopped, you got Ant-Man that ain't do so well, you know. Blue Beetle coming up. That shit, I don't know. What y'all think about Blue Beetle, dog? That joint, first of all, I'm tired. Another origin story, right? Got to go through that shit. Got to go through the origin story and shit. You know, is there any other way to do an origin story besides the way that we are so accustomed to? Like, is it possible to do an origin story in a different way? Because when I look at Blue Beetle, when I looked at the latest trailer they just released, I'm just like, dog, it's like I already see the movie. You know what I mean? And not because of what they showed as far as like a spoiler or anything like that. It's just like you already know the beats that this movie is going to go through. You already know what Act 1 going to be, what Act 2 going to be. You can already figure that out off the trailer because it's another origin story and it's the same, tried and true origin story, the same fucking shit. That's at least looking at the trailer, like the same old type of origin story, dog. You know what I'm saying? Get your powers somehow. You know what I'm saying? And then go through, some segments of trying to figure them out, how they work and being blown away by, same old shit. Probably going to end up getting into something and then the power's going to activate automatically and you're going to be reacted to like, whoa, wow. You know how it go. Same old shit. It looked like the same tried and true fucking origin story that we done seen a million times. It's like, yo, can they come up with a different origin story? Like, is there any other way we can do this besides the same old? You know what I'm saying? I just don't fucking get it. But that joint, what y'all think about that Blue Beetle? Y'all think it looked fire? Like that's day one for y'all, or the first weekend, or anything like that? What y'all think about that? You know what I'm saying? I don't know though. I don't know. It ain't looking good. I don't know if I'm gonna make an appearance for that one. I might wait. I might just wait. I might just wait for that. I don't know. That Blue Beetle one looking too fire. Shout out to Keyop901 for the super chat. He said that money is strong, too strong for Sony to pass up. It's win-win for both companies. I'm hoping for other IPs coming from Activision. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, that's all you can do. right now. It's hope. Keep hope alive, brother. That's all you can do. I mean, if you look at Activision releases, it's been Call of Duty and a couple of bullshit in between. You know what I'm saying? But it's been mostly Call of Duty. I think they had Overwatch too. But no, right now it's really like Activision has really become like a Call of Duty machine. So that's really pretty much it. They did release Crash Team Rumble, right? They didn't put no effort into that. That shit garbage, flopped, low Metacritic scores. Nobody's talking about it. Just bobo nutty. You know what I'm saying? So other than that, man, they focus is Call of Duty. Unless Microsoft, I don't even know. Like, first of all, Microsoft got to recoup. So the cash cow, like, why would we're going to keep that cash cow going? We got to recoup. So keep that Call of Duty going. I don't really see them wasting too much time on small projects and all that shit. I don't really see it, at least for, in the beginning. They got to start getting some of this money back. Shout out to Nightfall. He said Xbox was twerking this week. Pause. Pause. But nah, I don't know. They got to recoup that money, man. So they definitely want to keep that cash cow, that Call of Duty cow out there. And that's why they really ain't taking all PlayStation 2. Like, they got to recoup this money. That's $70 billion fucking dollars, yo. They got to get that back in a timely manner. Shout out to Strider K. Jen. He said, at this point, I'd rather it get worse to the point where we have another gaming industry crash. Maybe the companies will stop these predatory practices. Man, right? Shake up this motherfucker. It's time for a shake up. Shit right now, just riding on cruise control. It's so bad. I feel like it's so bad. People talking about we in the golden age again in gaming. The golden era. What? Golden what? What? We out here. The standards is low out here. Either my standards are too high or the standards are too low. It's one or the other. I don't know what it is. The standards too high or my standards are too low. I mean, my standards are too high and everybody else's standards are too low, or I'm just throw the fuck off or something, man. Because a lot of this shit I'm seeing, man, I'm like, yeah, I ain't really, this shit mid, man. And I like, remakes and all that shit don't count, man. You got that Exo Primal just came out. That shit trash. First of all, that I couldn't even finish. I was in the beta or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I couldn't even finish that shit. That joint was bobo nutty. That joint was trash. That shit came out. It had no reviews. It probably still ain't got no reviews on release day. No reviews. Now, somebody said that that's because the servers just went up on the release day. Like the day it released, the servers went up. So they ain't make sure that no professional reviewers or anybody could review the game in a timely fashion. They ain't do none of that, man. Capcom had no type of confidence in this corner. That game is boring as fuck. Capcom had no type of confidence in that game, and it went to Game Pass. What then? I tell y'all, Game Pass is the dumping ground for trash. That's where you send your dog shit. You send your dog shit to Game Pass. If you make a game and you don't have a lot of confidence in it, and you feel like, hey, man, we probably will make more money if we take this Microsoft check. Because I don't think nobody going to buy this shit. Let's be honest with ourselves. You send it to Game Pass. Game Pass is where you take the trash. And Exo Primal, day one on Game Pass. I ain't see nobody talking about it. I ain't see no gameplay videos popping up. You know what I'm saying? From nobody. The game is on PlayStation 2. Right? The game is on PlayStation. See nobody talking about it. Nobody wants to play the garbage. It's garbage. Garbage. Trash. That's Capcom. Right? Capcom. Trash. And Capcom been having some nice, they've been on a good run. That Exo Primal shit, trash. See, why didn't they put Resident Evil 4 Remake on Game Pass? Because obviously they down with Game Pass. Why didn't they put that on Game Pass? Oh, because they knew they would make more money. They knew people would actually, if they knew they would make more money if they didn't put it on Game Pass, and they knew people would actually buy that shit. Why didn't Street Fighter 6 go on Game Pass? Same fucking reason. But that Exo Primal, dump it. Dump it. on fucking Game Pass. That's where it goes. And that's what I was trying to say on Twitter. Every time you say something about Xbox or Game Pass, these motherfuckers want to talk about PlayStation. Fuck a PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Fuck what's going on with PlayStation. We talking about Game Pass and what type of games you can look forward to in the future. Trash. Third party, they put their trash there. Shit that they got confidence in, that they know that's gonna sell. Yeah, it don't really make it to Game Pass. You put the trash on Game Pass. Put the shit that you don't think gonna make y'all any money. So you take that upfront money and be happy with that. You know what I'm saying? That joint is trash. The Exo Primal is garbage. That's what I'm saying. Every time a day and date goes to Game Pass, it's some garbage, dog. Especially when it's third party. It's some fucking garbage. And that's the future you got to look forward to since y'all want to keep fucking with this whole subscription shit and all that shit. It's a great place to offload your shitty ass game. That Primal shit is garbage, trash, boring as fuck. Literally fall asleep playing that shit, dog. That joint is trash. I'm trying to tell people, man. That's the future. Every time you say something about Xbox, motherfuckers want to talk about PlayStation. Fuck a PlayStation. And that's the funny thing. Like, you know me, right? You know me. You know how I get down. Like, that PlayStation is always 1 foot out my door. PlayStation 5 is literally 1 foot out the door at all times, dog. That shit is out. Like, it's like, listen, just automatically think that if I got a PlayStation, that shit is automatically on its way out. Just always think that. At any moment, it could be gone. At any moment. At any fucking moment. That shit is out. It's halfway out the door right now. And as I talk to you right now, as you listen to me right now, it's halfway. If Spider-Man 2 wasn't coming out, it'd have been gone already. I'd have returned it because Final Fantasy 16, I don't even want to play that shit. I didn't pretty much all but drop that shit. That shit pretty much got dropped. You know what I'm saying? So if it wasn't for Spider-Man, and I'm still like, it's still halfway out the door. It wasn't for Spider-Man 2. Like, say if it wasn't Spider-Man 2 that was coming out, but it was like Bloodborne 2. Like, let's say PlayStation Big Fall exclusive was Bloodborne 2. A game I don't care about. Don't care. Like, I don't want to play it. Don't care. Whatever. If it was Bloodborne 2, that PlayStation would have already been back at Target. The minute Final Fantasy 16 got, Target got like a 90-day return policy. Target got like a 90-day return policy, dog. Like, the minute that Final Fantasy 16 got dropped, because that's the reason why I got it, was for Final Fantasy 16. Now that turned out to be trash. Not nothing for me. It's just boring. I don't want to play it. I have no desire to play Final Fantasy 16 no more. So if it wasn't for Spider-Man 2, that shit would have been already back in Target. And it still might go back to Target. I'm like that shit halfway out the door. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I'd be like, yo, what? Dog, my main platform is PC, dog. It's PC. If you're going to say anything, talk about PC. Fuck PlayStation. Keep telling me about... Motherfuckers keep posting out Forspoken. I don't give a fuck about no Forspoken. I ain't even play that shit on PlayStation. I played that shit on PC. I don't give a fuck about Forspoken. Like, what are you showing me the Metacritic score for Forspoken for? Like, I'm running around talking about that shit was the greatest game ever or something. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, motherfuckers want to tie you to these consoles so bad, dog. It's like, yo, you got the wrong one. Just because I'm talking about Xbox doesn't mean I'm some type of PlayStation dude. That shit is halfway out the door. Listen, that PlayStation, the box that it came in, that shit is always within 3 feet of me. I keep that shit close. I don't pack it away. That shit stay right in my eyesight. That shit is always in the vicinity. You know what I'm saying? I can reach out and touch the PlayStation 5 box right now. It's always close by. Because you never know when I'm going to throw that motherfucker in that box and that shit going to leave up out of here, man. Never fucking know. That's why it just be funny to me. It's like, yo, y'all really think I'm some Sony dude? Like, I don't give a fuck, dog. All I want is good games. I don't really care what platform they on. You know what I'm saying? But every fucking day, Especially since I dropped Final Fantasy 16, every day I'm like, man, should I just take this shit back? But then I'm like, man, I know I'm gonna get it again in fucking when Spider-Man come out? October. It's not no waste, you know what I'm saying? Because it's just a return, right? I still got like a whole lot of days to return it back to Target. So it's not like a waste of money or anything like that. It's just like, you know, I'll save it for later. But every day since I dropped that shit, I just been like, should I take that shit back? Because I ain't really using it. I'm not even really using that shit. Like I started playing South Park, the Fractured Butthole, but I don't really feel like playing that right now. And I can really just play that on PC. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can really just play it on PC. You know what I'm saying? Even though there's not no, well, it wasn't no benefit for the stick of truth. So I don't know if they changed things with the Fractured Butthole pause, but it really, that's, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's shit. It's just nothing. Right now, there's nothing for me to do on PlayStation 5. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, I do got Alan Wake remaster. I could play that on PC too, but that Epic Store, I don't really fuck with that shit, dog. So I do gotta play Alan Wake remaster before the next one come out. But yeah, man, I don't get, man. Listen, man, y'all niggas got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got me fucked up with this Sony shit. Shout out to Dante 61680. Appreciate you for the super chat. He said the other problem is these streaming services don't release physical versions of hold on 1 second. What the fuck? These streaming services don't release physical versions of their original content. We have to watch it at a crappy resolution. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. Although Last of Us is coming to 4K Blu-ray. You know what I mean? Last of Us is coming to 4K Blu-ray, so I guess that's great. Yeah, I mean, I guess if the show is a big enough hit, they'll release a physical copy if they feel like they can make some money off it. But yeah, that's coming. I think that's coming Tuesday, matter of fact. Shout out to Tronigy, man. What up, player? What's good with you? He said Scarlett Johansson saw through the bullshit when she sued Disney. Execs are making millions off streaming and telling everybody else it's not much. Shaking my head. Yeah, I didn't even see that she sued Disney. I don't even remember that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is definitely crazy. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He says Sony should have accepted Microsoft Call of Duty offer and then bought Capcom and Square Enix. After that, immediately pulled their games off of Xbox. LOL. They did accept their Call of Duty offer. Where it just was reported today by Phil Spencer actually that they got into a binding deal with PlayStation. And then some other people had released some info saying that they did sign. It is a 10-year deal. So Call of Duty will be on PlayStation for the next 10 years or whatever the case may be. So yeah, they did end up going with the deal, you know, and nothing's going to change. Call of Duty is going to be on Game Pass, and yo, you know what's funny though? Like people, at least from what I see from the bots, they really hype for like Call of Duty, these old ass Call of Duties. Like, is some people was really clamoring to play some old ass Call of Duties, or is that just nostalgia talking to them? They're gonna find out real quick when they go back to them old ass Call of Duties that this ain't it. You know what I mean? We done moved past this shit for a reason. Like, they gotta clean up them lobbies too. A lot of them lobbies is hacked and shit. But it's the same thing that happened when Tekken 2 came to PlayStation, classics or whatever and shit. PS Plus classics or whatever they call that shit. I remember like, damn, they bringing Tekken 2. Oh, I can't wait to play that shit. That's my shit. That shit fire. You know what I'm saying? And I went and played it, and of course, you get all the nostalgic feeling and all that. But I ain't gonna lie, that shit lasted for about an hour, and then I was off that, man. Not that it ain't trash and then it's Tekken 2, but this ain't 1996, nigga. Like, this ain't 95, 96. Like, it was good to go back for nostalgic reasons, but once that shit wore off, it's like, yo, I don't want to play this. I go play Tekken 7. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, this is my shit. I remember it very vividly, looking at intro videos and all that. Like, yeah, this shit is great, but I don't want to play this shit right now, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you got a better version of this out right now that I can go play. So I feel like a lot of people are going to be suffering from that. They're going to be thinking, oh, I want to go play Black Ops. Then they're going to realize real quick, this ain't 2010, dog. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was probably great 2010. But now, nah, fam, this ain't it. You know what I'm saying? Once that nostalgic run off, man, it's over. It's over. I know they ain't clamoring to go back and play the single player. It can't be that. Shout out to Nike. He said, did you really think they'll make Call of Duty exclusive? They'll lose bread. They'll probably put Call of Duty on Game Pass and have PlayStation pay full price. Well, yeah, of course, Call of Duty will most likely be on Game Pass. I'm quite sure it'll be on Game Pass. And then, yeah, PlayStation dudes will still have to pay for it. I think that's without a doubt. Unless, yeah, that's without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt. I don't even think Microsoft would be like, hey, yeah, the deal is also it has to go on PlayStation Plus day and date. I don't even think that would be the situation. So why not keep the console during the droughts? I don't like keeping anything that's valuable. You know what I'm saying? I don't like anything that's worth something that's not being used. I'm not like a hoarder, right? I don't hoard shit. So anything that has value that's not being used, it's no use of it. It's no use to me. It's just no use of it being in my fucking face. Like it needs to go. It needs to fucking go, dog. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? If something's of value is not being used, it gotta go. You know what I'm saying? It gotta go. In this case, I ain't gotta sell the PlayStation and no shit like that. I could just return it, get a full refund. But it gotta go, man. I can't have nothing that's worth something that's not being used in my fucking face, man. It has to get the fuck up out. It gotta get out my face, dog. Because the longer it sits, the less value it is, right? Get it while it's at its highest value at that point. Because the longer you keep it, the lower the value is, right? So just say, for instance, I couldn't return it or whatever. I had to sell it to somebody. You know what I'm saying? And you keeping it, and then bam, PlayStation 5 Slim is now released or on the way. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is fucking $349.99. Well, now you're fucking the item that you had that may have been worth $400 is now worth less than that $350 now. So it's like, fuck. If I'd have sold that shit when I could, I'd have got maximum dollar. Now I sat around waiting, and bam, they done released a fucking cheap alternative and shit. It's like, God damn it. So for me, it's just like, yo, it gotta go, man. It gotta get the fuck up out my face until I need it, man. It's just, I feel what you're saying though. You are absolutely right. But in this case, I could just get a full refund, so it won't hurt me nothing. I won't be, it won't be no money lost or anything like that. It's just like, I got 90-day return window. So I just return the shit if worst come to worst. But I'm trying to hold on to it for Spider-Man 2. You know what I mean? I'm trying to hold on to it, but it's just it's just collecting dust right now. Unless I go on it for South Park. I do need to play Alan Wake Remastered, so I might start playing that. I wanted to play it a little bit more towards the release of Alan Wake 2, but it is what it is. But no, I have not sold the PlayStation. I can return. I don't have to sell it. I can return it. You know what I'm saying? I can return it. Within the next like 60 days. I think I got now. How long I've had that shit? I had that shit for. Yeah, it's about 60 something days left on that return period. But no, I ain't selling it nothing. I'm not selling. If I did anything, it would just go back to the store. But I ain't selling it right now. I'm trying to hold on, because Spider-Man 2 coming up. So I'm trying to hold on. But right now, I got the shit. Listen, I got it for Final Fantasy 16. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I would have just waited for Spider-Man 2 and then got it. If I knew Final Fantasy 16 was going to turn out the way it did, you know what I'm saying, I would have did that. But things happen, man. So why, it is what it is, man. Anyway, you want to join in on the call? Hit the motherfucking DMs on Twitter. I got y'all, man. Got y'all. We got some shit to talk about. What y'all Xbox at? I know y'all want to pull up. I mean, or maybe not. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe not, because I don't think much going to change. So I don't really think it's much to really be hot, to be hype about. You know what I'm saying? So ain't much going to change now that they made that deal with Call of Duty. Call of Duty was the strongest trump card as far as, consoles go. We know that Microsoft really did the deal for the mobile side of things. They try and get that mobile money, and they definitely probably going to get that mobile money. Phil Spencer already told y'all what's going on with these consoles, man. And he meant what he said when he said it. I know Xbox like to try to keep the hope alive, but he already said the console war is over, and ain't nothing going to change, man. As far as even if they make a good game, ain't shit going to change. So we already know this whole deal was really about Microsoft and getting that mobile money. You know what I'm saying? So it is. This nigga said I'm a reverse hoarder. What the hell is a reverse hoarder? What the fuck is a reverse hoarder? That shit funny as shit. Yo, a reverse hoarder? What the fuck? That's funny as shit. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, what's next? What's next, man? What's next? First of all, let's talk about this. Let's get this Ratchet and Clank shit out the way real quick. I think Ratchet and Clank releases next week? Next week, right? I think Ratchet and Clank releases next week for PC. It's going to have ray trace shadows and all that fly shit. It's probably getting the full sweep of ray tracing. And they came out with the recommended specs, and the lowest recommended specs say that you can use a hard drive. They don't recommend it, but you can use a hard drive, play on your lowest settings and blah, blah, blah. Now, of course, this has caused some conversation. Oh, whoa. What do you mean you can use a hard drive? Because as far as we were told, the game was not possible without an SSD. That's what we were told in the marketing. So I don't know how y'all take it. You know what I'm saying? But in my mind, listen, you fell for the marketing. You know what I'm saying? You should have known better. You should have known better that it can probably run on a hard drive. And yeah, it's going to be able to run on a hard drive, but it's just going to be probably just a shittier experience. You know what I'm saying? Probably loading before you can transfer areas and all that shit. Probably be a whole lot of loading. And we're going to see when the game comes out next week exactly what it is. It's definitely going to be a hit to the performance. Well, it should be. It should be. But this is one of them situations where I'm just like, dog, why are we talking about a hard drive in 2023? Like, it was marketing the whole time. The reason why it doesn't bother me per se is because the PlayStation came with an SSD. So it's like, I don't really care what y'all talking about. An SSD is standard in the machine. Give me the fucking game. All that shit doesn't matter. Now, if this was a situation where hard drives were more popular, or hard drive is what you had, and they were saying that the game can't run without an SSD, so that means you got to go out and buy an SSD for the game to run properly, and then you did that, now you find out you didn't need to do that, then okay. I can understand why people would be upset, but telling me that it needs something that I already have by default, I'm not really giving that shit much thought process. Telling me that, it can't run without an SSD. Yeah, I don't care. I was like, well, I don't really care about that. I'm not really thinking about that, because a SSD is default in the console. So if it's one of them situations where, damn, now I gotta go buy a SSD, fuck, just to play this game. Okay, boom. Then you go out, spend money, buy SSD, then find out it didn't need it. Yeah, now I'm pissed. Man, that's some bullshit. Y'all straight up lied. But a SSD is standard. I'm not even giving that shit much thought. Okay, it doesn't run without a yeah, I believe you. This is not possible without a SSD. Yeah, okay, I believe you. Like, dog, this is not really a big fucking deal, yo. It's 2023. Who the fuck ain't got an SSD in a fucking PC at this point in time, dog? They are cheap as fuck. There's no reason why you should be still playing games off a hard drive. There's no reason. You crazy. There's no fucking reason you still should be playing games off a hard drive. You shouldn't even have that mechanical bullshit in your PC at this point in time. There's no need for it, dog. So it's just marketing for the most part. You know what I'm saying? They trying to express how fast the SSD is and all that shit. You should have known better. You should have known, like, this shit. Come on, man. This shit is playable with a fucking hard drive. People going to find that out as soon as they come to PC. They're going to go dig out hard drives out their closet and all that shit, load it up, and see how it performs. Me personally, I really don't care because I never planned on playing on a hard drive. That never was an option. That never was going to happen. I don't really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's just marketing at the end of the day. They lie in all these marketing schemes. They tell you a whole lot of shit. Right? Microsoft told you that the Xbox is the most powerful console ever. Well, I guess, according on paper, but then we see that a weaker console outperforms it at times. So it's like, it's all marketing, dog. It's all a marketing scheme to get you to spend your money. You know what I'm saying? You just got to know what's bullshit and what's not. And we should have known this was bullshit. You should have fucking known that at the end of the day, this was bullshit. Anything can run on anything as long as the compromises are made. As long as the right compromises are made, anything can run on anything. They can get Ratchet and Clank to run on the Switch as long as the right compromises are made. Like, anything can run on anything. So, not a big deal, but y'all know how these niggas get on the internet, man. Everything is a fucking big deal. They're going to make a big deal out of everything. Sony lied and this, that, and the third. Like, dog, they're going to make a big deal out of every fucking thing. You see what I'm saying? Out of everything. A hard drive was never going to be an option. And it was never an option for any of us. If you played it on PlayStation, it was always going to be SSD. So, I don't know. What y'all think about this situation? Big deal? You felt lied to? You want war? Want to take Sony to court or something? Like, what do y'all want to do? How y'all feel about this situation? I really don't feel like it's a big fucking deal, dog. It is what it is. It's just marketing to me. Like, how the fuck is we talking about here? Nobody was ever in danger of having to use a fucking hard drive to play the game. So it's like, it's not something that you put much thought in when you already got an SSD by default, like automatically already got an SSD. Why am I worried? Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said, funny how the company that's always in last place is the one arguing console sales don't matter. Gee, I wonder why. Console sales definitely matter. But, as far as Microsoft go, they're trying to get you to play anywhere. Regardless if the experience is shitty or not, they don't give a fuck. As long as you can play it, that's good enough for them. They don't care how shitty the experience. They're not worrying about the experience. They just worrying about it being an option. It's an option. If I want to play it on my phone, I can. If I want to play it on my TV, I can. If I want to play it on this device or that device, I can. They just want to make it an option. They don't give a fuck about fucking, tightening up the experience. Because I'm telling you right now, and I played that fucking shit on my TV. It's terrible. The fucking visuals, the input lag, the frame rate, all that shit is bad. I'm just thinking to myself, who would choose the game like this? Who in their right mind would choose the fucking game like this? I don't fucking get it. But hey, stranger things has happened. You know what I mean? Stranger things has happened. But it is what it is. AZ said the SSD is a huge upgrade to your PC. Oh, yeah, for sure. I've been on the SSD since 2011. And it was SSD was, it used to be so crazy back then. I got my first SSD in 2011. That shit was expensive as fuck for 120 gigs. And that shit was insane. Like we used to play Battlefield a lot, like play Battlefield with Bond and them. And so when I got my SSD, Bond was still on the hard drive. We literally would be already in the game on Battlefield. We'd be already in the game, Conquest. We already capturing flags, and Bond is still loading into the game because he was on the hard drive. SSD, we literally already in action. There's already action, gunfire, capturing flags. This nigga still loading in. That SSD was definitely a huge upgrade back in the day, man. When I first got on that shit was amazing, man. To see how fast your computer boot up and all that shit was amazing. But yeah, now in these times, anybody can get one of them. Shout out to Emmanuel A1. He said Sony did a smart thing and got down with the Call of Duty deal. You PlayStation dummies got 2 years before they laid down. Yes, yes, yes. Xbox gang. Shout out to the mentally retarded Emmanuel A1. Appreciate you for coming through, player. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. 10 years, man. Lay it down, people. Lay it down. Yo, Sony did the smart thing by accepting, and Microsoft did the smart thing by keeping it on Sony. They both had to be smart about this shit. Shout out to Light Through Galleries. He said, "Have you used your fight stick for game yet? I ain't get it yet. I'm wait. I get it tomorrow. So I get it tomorrow. You know, they took me through a whole lot of bullshit, man. So I get it tomorrow, man. Hopefully they send the right one this time. So I had to repurchase it. I repurchased it the other day. I get it tomorrow. We'll see what happens, man. I ain't been playing no fighting games, none of that shit, because I'm just trying to get back on the fight stick and start practicing and get ready for this Mortal Kombat 1 and shit like that. So hopefully tomorrow, man, I get the right one, man. Hopefully tomorrow I get the right one. I think my DMs are open. If you can't, my DMs are open. I ain't gotta follow you to hit my DMs. I didn't close my DMs because I had to DM. Yeah, my DMs are open. I'm not following every fucking body, so I definitely got my DMs public because just for that reason. Like once I started doing AGSLIVE, I had to make my DMs public. So I do not have to follow you. I don't have to follow anybody for you to see for you to be able to send me a DM. I don't know what's going on. If you having that problem, I don't know what's happening. You did. But my master rank, not in Street Fighter. I ain't been really playing Street Fighter. Like I gotta go back in the lab on Street Fighter 6. Like I'm about to start learning a new character, man. That's why I want to learn a new character with the fight stick. That way I can get into the mix of the fight stick. But no, I'm not mastering. Farthest I made it is platinum, man. Farthest I made it is platinum. I don't know if I'm gonna reach that far on Street Fighter, man. But that motherfucking Mortal Kombat, though, man, listen, I'm trying to go to the top. Yeah. What up? What's good?
I mean, I was just looking at the Steam survey thing with it sucks. They don't specifically say SSD or hard drive, but looking at it, like you think most of these people are running SSDs. Like if they're running a 1650 Ti and
nowadays,
yeah,
most people running SSDs. They too cheap, yo. It's like first of all, that's a huge upgrade.
Maybe
right?
As a boot drive. I mean, I know people that still have hard drives for games and they use a SSD for boot drives.
Yeah, they a little retarded then, because it ain't no reason why you should still be using the hard drive at this point in time. They way too cheap, dog. Like you can get 2 terabytes for $100, $120, and all that shit. Like, why would you not have an SSD at this point? Even if it's not an M.2, why don't you just have a 3.5? Like, why? Like, how do you not have an SSD right now?
No, I mean that's true, but I'm saying for majority of people have some weak ass specs for their PCs. They're not really.
Yeah, but that SSD will improve the functionality of the PC all the way around the board. The specs ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
But you can have the weakest graphics card, the weakest CPU, and that SSD is still going to be a huge
Oh no, absolutely.
boost to
Absolutely.
your to the performance of your PC.
Absolutely. I just think Ratchet and Clank, as far as that goes, it is definitely going to hit the performance, like loading times, especially. It's not going to be as snappy.
Oh yeah, no, I mean with that hard drive, I mean we're going to see how it affects. I mean, I'm quite sure people are going to make videos to show, how it runs with a hard drive, but yeah, I don't like. It's just marketing to me, man. Like, I mean, you just gotta you just gotta know when somebody trying to sell you something and what's actually real.
No, yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? But like I said, with that whole SSD hard, that's not even in my mind. Like, that marketing ain't get me because I'm not paying attention to that. I don't even like, at the end of the day, like that doesn't even matter. I already got an SSD by default in the PS5. So I don't even know what you're trying to tell me. Like, what are you trying to accomplish by telling me that it couldn't run on nothing but but a PlayStation 5?
Right.
At the
I
end
don't
of the
know.
day.
It's just gonna hit the performance, but I don't think people are gonna care all too much. Most of these people still on a 1650 Ti. Like I don't know what they're doing on PC with the 1650 Ti. Personally,
Well,
PS5 $500.
a lot of games that they play don't need all that power. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? If they're not playing a bunch of AAA games, you gotta understand, like, PC dudes are a different type of breed and shit. You know what I'm saying? They're a different type of weirdo. So they run around playing battle bits and all that. They don't need nothing crazy for that. They don't need nothing crazy for Overwatch or Counter-Strike Go is like the biggest game on PC right now.
yeah.
Right? Yeah. They don't need nothing powerful to run. You can use a calculator and get 1,000 frames per second on CS:GO. You know what I'm saying? They don't need none of that. You gotta understand what they playing. Let's look at the top games right now on Steam. Right now, you got 973,000 people on CS:GO. They do not need no crazy GPU or CPU. You got 513,000 people right now on Dota 2. You don't need nothing crazy for that. You got 145,000 people right now on Team Fortress 2. 128,000 on Rust. You see what I'm saying? You don't need the top games that people are playing on Steam. You don't need no powerful hardware to play. If you look at the top games in the Steam, the top 10 games, the only game that you need a pretty hefty GPU is probably like Warzone and shit, not even GTA 5 no more. You know what I mean? Apex Legends, no. Battle Bits is number 10 right now in the top 10. Yeah, so you don't really need, and PUBG is up there. Yeah, you don't need nothing crazy to run them, to max them games out and get high frames per second, or run them at lower settings and get high frames.
The fact people still playing Team Fortress 2 is crazy.
145,000, right? It's the fourth highest.
That shit is crazy.
Fourth highest game right now.
Playing. If it's a fun game, you know what I mean? That's all that matters.
Yeah. Like I said, them PC dudes, they different, man. I mean, them real PC dudes. You know what I mean? Them real PC gamers. I'm not a real PC gamer. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you would call me, but I'm talking about them real PC gamers. Basically the real nerds, like them real Steve Urkels, like they play all that shit.
Oh yeah, they definitely do. No, they all do. Yeah, all the people I know.
Yeah, them dudes. Nah,
you see them. If you see them in real life, you're like, damn, like, kind of sad.
Yeah, I'm an imposter. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fake ass PC gamer. I'm a console gamer that that PC games because of the benefits, but I'm not like a real PC gamer. Like I ain't a real dude. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm one of them new PC gamers.
You're a special breed.
Yeah. I'm like one of them new dudes, man. I ain't no real PC gamer, man. I ain't really in this shit for real. I ain't playing all these old ass battle bits, and I can't get jiggy with none of that. I like PC because the performance the performance increase and the visual increase. That's really it. You know what I'm saying?
Understandable.
Yeah,
I don't like mouse and keyboard. I don't like monitors. Like, I don't like none of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, you don't play, but you play on PC. You need a monitor to hook it up, right?
No, I mean, I'm on my TV.
Oh, you play on TV?
Big
Yeah,
picture mode is
game.
crazy.
Yeah, big picture is nice. I don't use no monitor. I can't get jiggy with no monitor. They too small, yo. I can't fuck with them.
That's what I was using in college, bro.
I can't fuck with no monitor, man. You know, so yeah, I'm not no real PC dude, man. A real PC gamer, he on mouse and keyboard, shit like that. Nah, I can't get jiggy with none of that. Shout out to Marvell. He said you have to pay for Twitter in order to DM people who do not follow you now. What?
No, you don't.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You don't follow me, and I still sent you DMs.
I don't know, man, unless that's something new.
Shit.
Maybe if you was already in I guess if we already got DMs together, you can't start off nothing new. I guess new DMs.
Maybe.
Shout out to Keyop901 for the super chat. He said at Micro Center, when I'm there, PC gamers are buying SSD, not no HD, no hard drive. Sony nonsense was marketing, especially in the face of PC gamers. Yeah, for sure, man. Everybody got a fucking SSD now, man. Somebody just posted you get a 2 terabyte 4.M.2 PCI 4.0 for $130, man. Ain't no reason why nobody should be still on no hard drive.
See, but why didn't they release it on PS4 then? Because they would have got more sales with it on if it was on both PS5 and PS4.
Well, that was part of the marketing and shit. You know what I mean? They wanted to maybe move more PS5s by telling you that it can only run on PS5.
Yeah, but there was no stock of PS5s at the time either, so it doesn't really add up. But
yeah,
I don't know.
That's true. Maybe they believe that. Maybe when they were talking, they wasn't even comparing themselves to PC. Maybe they were just comparing it to Switch and Xbox. Like, hey, with this SSD is only possible on this. You know, I don't fucking know, dog. At the end of the day, it's just
the PS5. It's pretty much the same SSD as you could put in a PC. It's an M.2. Or is it some kind of proprietary thing?
Well, the built-in one is proprietary.
Oh, okay.
The expansion is M.2. Yeah. But PC got faster SSD than PlayStation.
Yeah, those Gen 4s.
They're on Gen 5 now. So
Gen 5.
Yeah. It's, Gen 5 now. They starting to come out. You know what I'm saying? PCI 5.0.
Yeah.
So I'm about to get one soon. I don't know, man, for real, because I mean my motherboard supports it, but I gotta see a difference in speed up when it comes to these games.
Yeah, I'm about to be ready for an upgrade. I got a 5900X and a 3080 Ti.
Trash.
Nah, man, nah. I'm still able to run everything. I play at 1440p. So for me, it ain't a problem. 1440p, 144. It ain't a problem.
You all right. You all right. You got a little blurriness, but you all right.
I ain't no blurriness. Come on now. That shit is crisp. On a monitor?
No, nigga.
On a monitor, it's just as crisp as a 4K.
Nah, fam. Nigga. 1440p is not as crisp as 4K. Stop
if it's on a smaller screen, you could barely tell the difference.
No, fam. No, they capped you. They got you brainwashed.
Nah.
Wait till you get on 4K. You're gonna be like,
no,
damn.
I played
4K
on
monitor.
I used to. My setup used to be on a TV. And I switched it. I'm back to a monitor. It was while I was in an apartment where I just had, one room, and it was a tiny ass room. I couldn't have a desk. Yeah. I was on my TV, but now I moved and I got more space. I got two bedrooms now, so I got a whole separate room for my setup.
Wow.
But before, I was on a TV and sitting far away from it. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can't really tell much of a difference. It may be me. I may be just fucking blind, but as far as I could tell, man, it's about as crisp.
Well, I mean, definitely the distance.
Yeah, I can't go back to 1080. That's for sure. 1080 is shit. That's
No, player. It's all good. Shout out to Ken. She said, PC gamers, we play games for gameplay.
bullshit.
Yeah, they do for the most part. Nah, I mean, I used to be gaming with dudes that used to lower the settings on the games on purpose.
Yeah, that shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like I used to play that, like during the Battlefield 3 days, I used to play with some people that used to put it on the lowest settings so they can get the most frames. And also so they can, I wouldn't say cheat, but they used to use that to their advantage, right? So for instance, this how it was explained to me, you know, if they got it on max settings and they run into an enemy that's behind a bush, they won't see him. Right? He'll get chopped down. But if you put it on the lowest settings, that bush won't be there on your screen. So you'll be able to see the enemy in plain sight.
I remember that was a big thing with PUBG where the dev had to go in and patch it in to where the lowest settings still have grass because because people were using that to their advantage.
Yeah, that's what they did. So when they would put it in the lowest settings to use the draw distance to their advantage and all that shit.
I can't play like that. I can't see all those pixels. No, thank you.
No, I can't play like that either. But they used to play like that to give them the advantage. So while I think I'm hiding behind this bush, he not going to see me on his screen. He playing on the lowest settings. The bush not there.
Right.
So I'm totally exposed, and you sitting there. How the fuck he see me behind that bush? He fucking cheating. He hacking. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that. But it's like, no, he playing on the lowest settings. That bush ain't there for him. You know what I'm saying? That bush ain't there for him. So yeah, that shit. I can't play like that. But I just told you, them PC dudes, they a different breed of weirdo. So
and speaking of Battlefield, you gonna do another game night with Battlefield? All right, I had a good time last time you did it.
Yeah. You know, I plan on doing another one. You know, my fucking internet sucks.
Hey man, I got a few kills on you. You were sleeping.
I got my internet fucking sucks for uploads, so that's kind of what been holding me back. Shout out to Ken. She said, I always knew you were false flagging PC 8. LOL. No, you know, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? You know.
He's not a fucking weirdo.
If consoles was on the same level as PC, I definitely wouldn't be on PC. But I think the benefits from what I get, the benefits I get off PC is worth the headache for whatever. And it's not a big headache, but you know, it can be at times.
It's not as plug and play.
Yeah, see, all my homies just play on console, so I'm on console. Also, I don't even want to deal with the PC, like all the shit on PC. So you know,
it's not that bad, but it's
not as bad as it used to be.
Yeah, as it used to be. Yeah,
like in 2010s, it was bad, but early.
I feel like everything's more streamlined now, but
everything more streamlined. You know, it's a lot. You got the Steam big picture feel just like a console.
Yeah, except these
it's more mainstream
games.
now.
Yeah,
PC gaming is more mainstream than it was.
Oh yeah, way more mainstream.
Yeah, way more.
Yeah, way more. You actually got some real thorough people on PCs now. Now, like you know that meme on PC where the dude like sitting back and shit. That's real. That was real at one point in time. You know what I'm saying? But now you got the thorough niggas here now. You know what I'm saying? We had to offset them Ken Jazz niggas. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Marvell. He said, hit the like button and thanks for going live. OG, got to catch the replay at work tomorrow. AGS crew. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. One more thing, yo, thank you for marketing the game on Twitter, bro. We got a lot of downloads actually.
Oh,
on that
for
shit,
real?
bro. So now we're gonna actually like build it out more and stuff like that. Put it on Steam. I mean, so right now we're gonna build that shit out more. So thanks. Right. Good shit, brother. I really appreciate it. I'm serious. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it.
No doubt. Once that money start rolling in, definitely don't forget.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll get a piece of the pie, bro.
Shout out to pause. Shout out to Black Glizzy Master. Pause. Who is excited for Barbie, or is it just me? Anyway, me and my friends got all pink outfits ready.
Dude, I ain't watching that shit, bro.
Ken's just excited. He told me.
Damn. Oppenheimer, bro.
Ken's definitely probably gonna go to the
with
Barbie
some homies
premiere
too, not by himself. He's gonna make some friends.
Yeah, Ken's. Anybody going to see Barbie? Y'all, anybody taking a girl?
Nah,
no.
Me and my homies watching Oppenheimer on Friday.
Oh, y'all, you got a ticket? What y'all going to? I mean, it's only one way to watch it.
IMAX, bro.
70 millimeter?
Yes, sir.
Oh, dang, y'all got a ticket. That joint sold out. In my area, it's completely gone. Like it's nothing. Like it's gone. Every day of the opening weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and every time slot. And the first time slot is like 10 something in the morning. That thing sold out. Every time slot for each day is gone, yo.
I didn't know that many motherfuckers was hip to IMAX like that.
No, this is different. It's Christopher Nolan and shit like that. So and he does everything. He does everything in IMAX. So that's big.
Yeah, that joint, man. That's why I had to change my stance, man. I don't think Barbie gonna beat that.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I mean, I checked the Barbie, seatings, and none of them were sold out.
Damn.
That's good. I'm glad. We need real movies to succeed, not this fucking like corporate.
Oppenheimer, whatever that shit called, could be trash, nigga. Hold up. Like,
I saw the reactions. The people said that shit is fucking good.
What, them early reactions?
I saw like people who actually watched the movie.
No, fam. They do that for everything, man.
I don't know.
You can't judge off of them. That's the hardcore fans. They're gonna do that anyway. No.
That's the same guy that makes like Interstellar and shit like that, right? Those confusing movies. Yeah.
Dark Knight.
Dark Knight, I can get jiggy with, but Interstellar, Tenet,
Inception, and all that. Tenet. Yeah.
I'm too stupid for that shit.
No, I love all that shit, bro. I love Christopher Nolan's my favorite director of all time.
Y'all seen all the controversy going on with the Sound of Freedom?
Nah.
Sound of Freedom.
Ain't that the hell is that? Kutcher shit?
It's that movie. It's a new movie. It just came out too.
With the pedophile.
The sex rings or whatever they got going on.
Apparently, nothing about that.
Yeah, there's some controversies going on because they're stopping the movie in the middle, like turning on the lights, saying that the projector stopped working so people don't watch it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there's videos on. I don't know if it's legit, but there are videos about it. Just people watching the movie with the lights on and with all types of background noise. It's crazy.
That's wild. What you think about y'all seen Tom Holland getting his cheeks clapped?
No, I
wish I did it. I wish I did it.
I was like, bro, what kind of roles is this nigga taking?
How y'all feel about y'all Spider-Man and shit?
Yeah, I was watching that. I'm like, bro, he ain't my Spider-Man.
All right, so look, right. So look, right. He had the interview where he was saying that Hollywood is scary.
Yeah, he don't like Hollywood. It's weird.
Yeah, I saw that.
Weird. Yeah.
Now that we see what happened in the crowded room, I think I'm just guessing here, right? I'm just guessing. I think that he didn't want to do that. He didn't want to do the crowded room. Like, he didn't want to do that sexual, explicit sex scene or whatever like that. And they made him do it or probably threatened him or some shit like that. And that's why he feel the way he feel. Like I'm scared of this shit. Like, what's next?
Bro,
somebody gonna grab my balls at a party? Like,
my thing is, how can they make you do those kind of scenes, bro? Like, I don't.
Yeah, see, I don't understand why you sign up to do that shit, bro. Like,
I mean, they make you by like they threaten you, like blacklist you, blackball you, kick you out, and shit like that. Like, hey, if you don't want to play ball, then listen. You done heard them stories, man.
No, yeah, it's like, weird to hear that.
Them niggas gonna try to play with your piddle stick if you let them. You know what I'm saying? I think that's why he was saying he's scared of Hollywood. Like, yo, man, I'm scared of this shit because look what they done made me just have they made me get my cheeks clapped by a BBC pause.
Yo, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't really want to do it, but they put that pressure on me. I'm scared moving forward because what's next?
Yeah, like I feel bad that he's getting all these shitty roles. Like, bro, like, what kind of manager is giving him, okay, look at this fucking crowded room shit. You put this gay dude who gets fucking fucked by black dudes and shit like that. And the story's fucking terrible.
You be black, white, doesn't matter. You getting fucked by a guy on TV, man.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Zendaya did that threesome scene. He ain't been right since.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
He's getting revenge on Zendaya. Revenge.
I think that's why he's scared though, man, because they be going crazy over there in that Hollywood shit, man, at them parties, man. I remember Cat Williams was talking about it and shit.
Yeah,
I mean, he was walking through. He's seen all, he's seen all types of shit going on, and we done heard the stories and shit. Like the women ain't the only ones being called to a hotel room at 2:00 in the morning.
Right.
I mean, these men is I'm telling you, man. Sometimes every time I remember that one comedian what he said about Tyrese, and then every time I see Tyrese in certain roles, I'll be like, dog,
that shit was fake. That shit was fake, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
You talking about the joint with Spanky?
Yeah, I don't know, because Tyrese be popping up in some roles. I'll be like, how he get that role? Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Spanky was like this, reading for Baby Boy, and they made him jump through all these like hoops, but Tyrese was still there with like when they were saying him do the gay shit. Like, come on.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy, man. I don't know, man, but we do know, like, them white men, man, they love trying to fill on these men, man. So
that's true.
Jesus Christ,
that shit crazy over there.
Feel and feel. They want to feel.
Hollywood's in a shakeup. Hope we should.
The women ain't the only ones being propositioned with roles for sexual favors. They ain't the only ones.
That's true.
So I think that's what Tom Holland's scared of. They like, I did this one. Now they looking at me, with googly eyes at these parties. I don't know, man. I'm scared of this shit. I just want to do my job and keep it moving, man. That's it, man. I don't want all this extra shit. I just want to do what I love.
That nigga will be stuck playing Spider-Man forever, bro.
I would have just stuck with Spider-Man.
It's hard for them superhero dudes to like break out that role.
Let me ask y'all this, because this is what a lot of people were saying on Twitter and shit. Like, there's no way that you could be straight and do a scene like that. Is it possible? I mean, you are acting, right? Right? Yeah. I mean, are you acting or you're not?
I don't know.
Bro, that was a little bit more than acting, man.
I mean, it's.
I don't think you're enjoying that shit, bro.
Isn't that the job though? Isn't the job to sell you a character?
But as a man, to allow yourself to go into that space, bro, that is something extra. Like we can pass that off as women because that women do whatever. But like as a man, to take that kind of role, you have to be accepting of that kind of like lifestyle.
So you got to be.
I don't know.
So do you feel like
Bill? Isn't that what happened to Heath Ledger? He got like all fucked up from Brokeback Mountain.
No, that was Dark Knight. He was off the drugs.
No, that was Dark Knight. Yeah, that was Dark Knight. That was Dark Knight. So let me ask y'all this though. So, okay, we see the role that he did or whatever. Do y'all think he gay or do y'all think it's in him or what are y'all thoughts for somebody to do that that's straight?
I think if you do that, that's not off the table. Put it like that. If you do that kind of role, you being involved with a dude is not off the table for you.
Okay, so it's not acting no more. Like it's not.
Nah.
No acting. No man of acting can do that. No man of acting, a straight man can do
what
that.
You gotta do, man.
Yeah. At the same time, what if he doesn't do the role and he gets blacklisted? Like then he ain't got no work.
Right. He's out of it.
Man, Home Depot always hiring, bro.
And Walmart.
Whoa! I ain't trying to go from being Spider-Man to Home
right.
Depot, dog.
I mean, he should have his money set. I mean,
if you were in his place and they said, "Hey, you got to do this, or you ain't doing nothing else,"
bro, I'm gonna take my L, bro. I already got millions. I already have millions, and if you live above your means, you fucked up. But if you saved your money, there's no reason nobody should have that kind of power over you.
All right, so let me ask you this: you dating a woman and she got sex scenes, are you not bothered by that? Because it's just. Are you able to look past that? Like, that's just acting. That ain't real.
I don't know.
I'm not strong enough.
I'm not Adam 22, so I can't.
I'm out of there.
That.
That's something totally different. We're talking about a real Hollywood movie.
I mean,
look. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, one at a time.
I was gonna say, look at the DDG situation. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but he was, he was like jealous about her on-screen boyfriend and the mermaid and shit. So. I guess it could impact some people.
But when you say how do y'all? Scene, let me ask you this: if you're saying sex scene, like, is it are they actually fucking on the scene, or is it like it's just simulated?
It's a Hollywood movie. Ain't nobody really fucking.
All right.
Well, it's some Hollywood movie.
No, it's not a porn star. I mean, it's not a porno. We're not talking about a porno.
They're just kissing and rubbing on each other. Yeah.
We're talking about a Hollywood production, dog. Like there's 50 people on set.
Right.
We're talking about it's a closed set. A lot of times there's gonna be nudity, but. We're talking about a Hollywood production. It's not real. It's not a porno.
You got lawyers and shit watching, bro.
It's all types of shit. You know what I mean? So I'm saying if you're, okay, let's say
it depends.
Your girl or your
wife. Did she get turned on by the scene? Like, yeah, but like, hey, baby,
I mean, how the fuck would you know?
You think she gonna get offset and tell you she was turned on?
Hey.
Like, dang, he turned me on. My pussy was wet as shit. Like, what?
That's where you cross the line right there, hey, baby. You know
but she's not gonna tell you that.
So let's just say your girl is in the your girl is an actress and she scored the next Avengers. She's the main love interest for Tony Stark or some shit, and they got a sex scene. Well, you know, could you get past that, or would you feel like, you know, nah?
I'm be honest, I'm too jealous for that,
Iron
bro.
To be honest, like I could get past that. That's like a superhero shit, bro. That's easy, man.
I'm not secure.
I mean, it's Iron Man's PG-13, so fuck it.
Actually, I remember I saw a story about Chris Pratt and Jennifer Lawrence when they did that one movie, and I think Anna Faris came out and she said that she didn't like that shit because it's all sexual and shit between the two and stuff like that, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna be watching
CGI
that
like
movie.
they did with Jonah Hill and Lauren London. They did that CGI kiss.
Oh yeah, that was.
that was because Lauren London wanted that shit. She said
that shit.
That's right.
Trash,
that was crazy.
Bro.
Hey, shout out to Forget It Brian for the super chat. He said, anyone seen MI7? Pretty overrated, boring flick. Oh,
I'm gonna watch
shit.
that tonight. Actually, I'm watching that at 8 tonight.
I mean, what you're saying, it's like wow, because all of them is fire. You know what I'm saying? 2 being at least the weakest, but still good. So, but I can understand what you're saying because looking at the trailers, this is why I didn't want to go see it. Like the trailers didn't do nothing for me. Every other trailer was like great. This trailer, I just didn't really see it like being nothing amazing. So I'm not surprised that if the flick was boring because the trailer was boring. You know what I'm saying? But damn, that's crazy though, because every joint been a hit for me. I just recently watched all of them in the past couple of months. I watched every last one of them in a row. And all them shits is fire. So 7 being born, I mean, it was born in the trailers, man. So I'm not even too surprised. And then they splitting it up anyway. So
damn.
Yeah, I ain't even too surprised. I'm still gonna watch it when it come out, though, of course. But we'll see. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gamer for the super chat. He said every white actor known to man is in that Oppenheimer movie. It's probably getting an Oscar just off the strength of that. LOL. Nah, you know what? And most you know what? In a lot of instances, man, movies that was packed with all these A-list celebrities don't never really work right. They don't never come out right. Y'all know that?
Yeah, the one movie Amsterdam did. That movie was fucking bad anyway. That shit was boring as hell. That had like Chris Rock and Rami Malek and like Taylor Swift or some shit. That movie fucking bombed, yo.
Yeah, a lot of times when they star-studded like that in one movie, it don't really work. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Master Pauls. I'm not saying that name no more. Pauls. BGM, nigga, Pauls. He said, hey, EK, stop the disrespect to Barbie. And the movie is directed by one of the best female directors. Show some respect.
What's her name? Greta Gerwig? That's her name? I don't know what she did.
No idea. I know all the. I seen, you know, people buying girls and shit buying pink dresses and all that to go see that shit. You know what I mean? So, but all right. So back to Tom Holland. So y'all think it got to be a little bit of sugar in the tank? There's no way a straight man could act as a gay man and be straight for real. That's what y'all saying?
I would just have to.
Isn't Nick Offerman straight, bro? The nigga who played Bill.
Yeah.
Bill.
Yeah. They gotta play Billy.
Yeah, it's a couple of it's a couple of gay characters out there in show they are gay, but in real life they are straight.
I would just ask somebody, would you be okay with acting gay for money, like playing gay for money? I guess that's the real question. Because if you're getting 10 million, a lot of dudes will be like, fuck it. So
I mean, it is acting though, right?
No, I know that. I know that. I understand that.
Okay, so as an actor, right? You are embodying a character. That's what makes. And if you can embody that character and it's convincing, then that means you did a good fucking job. You're a good actor, right?
For sure. But to me as a man, ain't no way. Pause. A nigga gonna be grinding his meat up against my back, and then I'll be like, nah, bro, it's just acting. Ain't no way, bro. That some shit just goes over the top.
I wonder how they do that. It got to be something in between, right? Like,
but look at it like this, right? You know,
I'm saying, like, I'm just acting like, do you really like, even with a female, like,
Yeah, like,
am I really putting my Johnson & Johnson on her butt? Like, is that real?
No, it's not.
When you like tape it down or something?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't even know. It got to be like something in between y'all that they remove.
For sure.
Post production. I'm guessing because my dick will be hard as shit on the back of Halle Berry butt, dog. She gonna feel every bit of this.
But let me ask you this, like look at roles like Django, right? We all know they offered that role to Will Smith first, but he turned it down. Why? Yeah. Because he didn't think that role would fit him, or he didn't like the trajectory of what they was doing with it. You can still be a good actor. Yeah, you can still be a good actor and be like, this role not for me, and still be a good actor. So a lot of motherfuckers could look at that role and be like, nah, this role not for me. They doing some shit I don't want to do. That don't mean you less of an actor.
Well, Will Smith did play he did play a gay dude.
He did. I'm just giving an example. Like he did.
Wait, a gay dude? What movie?
6 Degrees of Separation. That's like one of his first roles.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, usually he when you're trying to get your foot in the door, you're going to probably pretty much accept everything. That's why if you look at some of these actresses early in their career, when they didn't have no leverage, they showing all types of titties. But now, I mean, once they get established, they, now they be like, they could be like, no, or use a body double. Yeah, shit like that.
Like J-Lo in her earlier movie, she got her cheeks clapped.
Yeah, she got clapped a couple times. Money Train, she got clapped. You know what I'm saying? See, that's the funny thing too. Like with the bull DGG, he was getting like tight over Holly, right? Was it Holly or the other one?
Holly, whatever her name. Yeah.
Holly, I think, but see, it's like it's acting though, right? Because look at what happened with Money Train. Wesley Snipes was clapping J-Lo cheeks, and they did a nude scene, right? But J-Lo didn't want the nigga because he tried to holler, in real life. Wesley Snipes shot his shot at J-Lo, and she turned him down. So even though you might be watching the movie and be like, damn, she look as her boyfriend or her husband or whatever, you might be looking at that movie like, damn, she look like she enjoying that a little bit too much, right? But in real life, she ain't even want to fuck the bull. She ain't even want to fuck with him for real. She really was acting.
But that's a woman. A woman can fake like she like a nigga for the role. We talking about two men. Then it's really like fuck that.
Yeah, women do that for free already now. They fake.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, she really. Like that's really acting. You know what I'm saying? The boy, he getting upset. He thinking that his girl is really feeling these niggas. You really like this shit. You keep going back and all this type of shit. But it's like, yo, it could really just be doing a job. J-Lo was just really doing her job.
For sure.
Even though, and Wesley tried. He shot his shot.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she was like, all darky. She's like, no. Shout out to Visit Kid Game, and he said, it depends, really. Imagine a movie becomes a franchise, the public shipping them together. They got to do photo shoots and ish together. Nah, fam.
That's a fact.
So, has this now changed y'all perception of Tom Holland?
To be honest,
not really. Because, bro,
can you watch the next Spider-Man and not think about what he did?
He wasn't the pinnacle of masculinity to begin with, so I don't look at him no different. Because
he wasn't the pinnacle of getting no cheeks clapped either. Like I ain't never think of that. I never looked at him. I never looked at him like, yo, he a little sugary. I never looked at him like that.
You ain't look at him like Mr. Bitches either, though.
I mean, I ain't never looked at him. I just looked at him as a Tom Holland. You know what I'm saying? Just a regular guy, man.
When I see a lot of these regular actors do like quote unquote gay shit, I already assume that's probably in the cards for them. So it don't surprise me. Unless you just like off screen, you just super masculine and super like whatever that is. Like as long as it's like you super anti whatever, then I'm surprised. Like I don't know. If I seen Denzel do some, not saying he like that, but if I seen Denzel do some gay shit, I would be surprised. Yeah, right. We'll be surprised.
Oh, no.
You'd be surprised.
That'd be wild.
That's like, it's not normal that.
And he's not going to accept the role for that. I don't care how much money they pay.
Yeah, Denzel not accepting that role. Yeah, no. He definitely not. Not.
He's one of the best actors ever.
I mean, Dave Chappelle didn't even want to put a dress on. He turned that shit down. They wanted him to put a dress on in Blue Street.
Exactly. They
wrote not put a dress on. They wanted him to do something.
No. They wanted him to wear clothes.
Yeah,
they wanted to dress like a prostitute.
He doesn't get down
for the jail scene when he was
like, I ain't doing that. So you're gonna be able to watch the next Spider-Man movie and be like, that not gonna pop up in your head like, man, the bull was getting clapped.
Nah, not really.
Nah, because I didn't watch the actual.
I didn't watch the show either.
Yeah,
but
I only seen what I seen on Twitter.
You see,
I didn't watch it, but
you see how that affect people because you know the bull DeAndre Bonds that was in what's that shit? Lockdown and motherfucking
oh yeah.
What's the joint? He got raped in another movie too.
Fuck. It was Lockdown when he got raped that though.
It was Lockdown in the other joint, yo. Fuck. He got shot in the ass, remember?
Yeah, 3 strikes.
3 strikes. Yeah. He said like when he was on Vlad, he was like, yo, that shit really fucked him up. Like he mentally cried after that shit, after the rape scene. Like and he didn't even want to do it.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
See, like how you like that's what I'm saying. Like maybe because I'm not an actor, how would like you're not getting it in? It's like pretending to get it in. So how does that mess with you?
You're a straight man, so if you're asked to do that, because he was like they pressure you and be like,
he got clapped
all this time.
Yeah, he got his cheeks clapped. So
and he got a fake sucking nigga meat too. Pause. He had to fake do that though.
That's like Omar. That's like Omar on The Wire. You know what I mean? Like that was. You know what I mean? He was kissing that man for real.
Yeah, they was rolling around on the bed.
Like, bro,
no, they really kissing though. They really locking lips though.
I'm saying,
like,
you know bro, like
that's some wild shit right there.
That shit was hard to. I love The Wire. That shit was hard to watch, bro. I'm like, damn, it's like
that was a homo thug. You know what I'm saying?
He was in bed naked with a nigga.
I know.
Yeah,
like,
that shit wild.
God.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you do gotta be built a certain way to go through that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
Ain't no way you kissing some man on. I don't give a fuck. You know, like,
nah.
No.
Right after that, I'm gonna go fuck a bitch after that, bro.
No, that ain't gonna change nothing. Them facts still stand. Shout out to Brother Superior. Crazy how every live action Spider-Man actor has done a gay scene in a different movie. I guess history is repeating itself. Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
Wait, really? Toby?
Andrew and Toby? Damn, I didn't even know that shit.
Bro, what the fuck?
Okay. Martin wanted to sneak Dave Chappelle out of the police station dressed as a woman. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, trying to prostitute.
I think that would have been funny. Then today didn't think so though.
They were like, fuck that faggot shit.
Didn't Eddie Murphy play a woman in what was that movie? Norbit?
Yeah.
Eddie Murphy played a lot of women. Yeah.
That was like his thing. Martin Lawrence too did the same shit too.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy played a lot of. He did that a lot of times. He did it in the Nutty Professor. Nutty Professor. Yeah, I think Nutty Professor was the first time. Am I thinking?
Yeah, you're right.
I think Nutty Professor because he didn't do it in Coming to America.
No.
But
like he was comfortable doing it, and it wasn't like for like drama. It was just for comedy. So like I felt like it was a little bit different compared to doing it in a dramatic role. Like in Dallas Buyers Club when with that nigga Jared Leto played that fucking trans girl, whatever the fuck that chick was.
Yeah. What's that?
Do y'all think this is an agenda that they doing like?
Yeah.
Like, Hollywood. Like, what is the Crowder Room anyway? Is that a movie or a TV show?
What is TV show.
On what channel? I mean,
on Apple TV.
On Apple TV.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Apparently, my friend watched. He said it's fucking shit.
But bro, I you know what? Thinking about it now, Tom Holland willingly went on that. I forget that singing show, but he dressed up as a woman with Zendaya on the show. Like he dressed up as a female.
Oh yeah,
and put the makeup on and all that. So it's like you was already on that lane.
I remember Kevin Hart said he wouldn't wear a dress, and then he wore one.
Then he wore one Saturday.
It's Hollywood. I mean, you got to play the game. It was a SNL skit, actually.
Oh, that's a skit. That's a skit, yo. Like it's for jokes.
No. He was dressed up as a little. They had him dressed up as a little princess.
Yeah.
No.
I feel like that's different than dressing him up in like a dramatic role. You know what I mean? One's comedy.
But he said he would never put on a dress. He went
out his way to.
No matter the context, the point that you.
Yeah, he went out. Yeah, he was very adamant about not wearing no dress, and that was before he had the looks that he got after that dress. But listen, man. When it comes to Hollywood, you're going to do what they say, or they're going to get rid of you.
He did blow the fuck up after that. Not saying he wasn't already on that path, but he did see extreme success.
If they tell you to do something and you don't want to do it, then they're going to deem you as difficult to work with, and they're going to get you the fuck out of here. So if your dream is to be an actor, and you don't went to school for this shit, your blood, sweat, and tears, here's your chance. What you gonna do?
Yeah, to be honest, I'm gonna hold on to my shit because like I ain't gonna do no gay shit. I'm sorry. No gay roles for me, bro. I'll do indie films. Fuck it. A24.
So all the school, all the performance arts, all that
A24.
shit. All that shit. But if they blackball you, they're gonna get you all the way around the board.
Yeah, you gonna go work a 9 to 5?
They reach as long.
Just go on Tubi.
They reach as long. You know what I'm saying? So, are you going to just give up you're going to give up your dream, or are you going to play that role?
Bro, I cannot play that role. Like mentally, bro. I wouldn't even I wouldn't be able to act like a gay person, bro, or like a homosexual.
Well, some of them don't be acting like, some of them just be regular men. You know? You know what I'm saying? They just be regular with it. You know what I'm saying? They got Timbs on and shit, Like
that one, you see, I could play like a character, remember that movie Moonlight? Remember that movie Moonlight with the gay dude? But when he got older, there was no, when he got older and it, showed him talking to the dude, they ain't do no kissing, but you could see the tension, the sexual tension between the men. I could pop if I was an actor.
Are you giving up your dream? You went to performing arts, you spent a lot of money. You know what I mean? You got this role.
At that point, I'm giving up my dream. I said, fuck.
And doing what?
To be honest, I'll find a new job, bro. I'll be in the business, become a manager or some shit like that.
Anybody else giving up their dream? Anybody else giving up their dream? AZ, you giving up your dream?
Yeah, I'll give it up and do something else. I mean, there's other things you could do besides acting in Hollywood. You could be a
but no, that's your dream, though. That's
make $10 a week.
This has been a childhood dream. $10 a week. This has been a childhood dream of yours. You worked all your life for this.
I mean, I'm assuming if if you do your research on that, they're gonna probably let you know, hey man, eventually you're gonna have to bust it open if you really want that big Hollywood.
Well, no, it ain't it ain't guaranteed, right? It ain't guaranteed that that's gonna come. Yeah, it ain't guaranteed that's gonna come your way. But if it come your way, depending on who is who, look what happened to Terry Crews.
Yeah.
Right? He kind of, he's still doing his thing, but he got kind of blackballed out of Hollywood, dog. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He ain't let that man fill on his piddle stick at that party.
Well, he did, but
what I mean, no, he didn't let him. He didn't let him. He didn't whoop his ass, but he didn't let him. When he did it, he pushed him all. Oh, fuck you doing? So this is what I'm saying. Y'all think that's the first time that dude did that shit, yo?
No.
How many times you think he was successful? You don't think he grabbed on Tyrese shit and Tyrese was like, go ahead, man. You know what I'm saying? Transformers?
Fast and Furious?
You put me in Transformers? Go ahead, man. Go ahead and get your shit off, man. Fuck that. How many times do you think that man wasn't successful?
Yeah, that's definitely not the first time he did that shit.
Hell no. He was very comfortable to walk up to big-ass Terry Crews and just grab that man Johnson & Johnson. So obviously that's what they do. They trying to see who's down and who's not. Go around filling on niggas. You think it wasn't a couple of dudes he done felt on and he was successful?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So
I was about to say too. I mean, if I would go into Hollywood, I would want to do some tough guy roles. But if they did
that's what I'm saying. I can be like a
Denzel.
That's the ones they want.
like a Denzel.
They want the action. They want the action hero, nigga.
You're gonna try writing your contract. I only want to be the stud. All right, bro, we got something.
See how much of a man you are.
Yo, shout out to Biz the Kid Game. He said, "What about Jonathan Majors magazine cover?" Oh, that was very sassy.
Yeah, man.
It wasn't it anime expired though, or
it was.
I don't give a damn if it was Hannah Montana inspired. That shit was saucy as shit.
When I saw it for the first time, I'm like, bro, this nigga definitely loves One Piece, but at the same time,
can it pick a better character?
Bro, you would.
It was the director that suggested that because I watched the director. It's some black dude. He was like, "Yeah, this is inspired by."
Let's demasculate the man, the black man. No, that wasn't it.
No,
shout out to Urban Legend. He says, "Sound of Freedom is about the global human trafficking industry, especially involving kids. Hollywood and Disney are trying to prevent it from showing."
That shit out. Apparently, that movie outdid Indiana Jones, bro.
Well, Indiana Jones is a big ass flop now.
Yeah, I heard it.
They spending too much. $300 million. You got an 80-year-old action star. That shit ain't gonna work. And I fuck with Harrison Ford. He makes very great movies.
Me too.
He makes some of The Fugitive. That's one of my favorite movies. You know what I'm saying? Clear and Present Danger, Patriot Games. In the Indiana Jones shit, Harrison Ford is Harrison Ford. But come on, man. He's 90 years old doing action movies. Nobody wanted to see that. Nobody wanted another Indiana Jones, right?
That is 81, bro.
They spent $300 million on that movie, dog. The budgets are getting out of control.
Yeah, that's insane.
What are they spending all this money on? Is it the CG or like what is it?
I feel like it's the CG, the sets, the actors,
the promotions,
marketing.
They need to start going back outside then. Get off them fucking sets.
Also, COVID too affected the movie because they were filming prior to COVID, so there was that.
Oh, this shit, yo, they out here bombing, like they just dropping bombs out here, man. You know, these big budget movies. These movies are costing an arm and a fucking leg, yo. I just watched something that was on Twitter, like, you know, the part on Far From Home, with Samuel L. Jackson. When he walks in, he shoots Ned with the sleeping dart. Yeah. That whole shit was CGI.
I knew that shit was CGI, bro.
The whole entire scene was CGI. Even the dart gun. Niggas ain't even have they ain't even have a prop. Like y'all couldn't have a prop for the gun. All he doing is just sitting there holding it in his hand. That couldn't be a prop. It's the whole entire thing is CGI. Yeah, this is why these fucking budgets are ballooning. Like, what happened to practical effects?
Yeah, for real. Like, bro, we get shit like John Wick. That's $100 million, bro. That shit looks like a $300 million movie. That shit was $100 million to make.
Oh, they are spending way too money out here in Hollywood, man. That's why shit going the way it's going, man. It's going left out here. They on strike right now. Everything's at a halt. They not getting no money. They working these people. They're not giving them enough work. Yeah. They used to be working 9 months out the year, 40 weeks out the year, shit like that. Now they working 20 weeks.
Yeah.
And then they got no jobs in between. Then some of them are under contract, so they can't go work nowhere else because they do all this work. And then the networks just hold on to the show. 6 episodes in a season, that's fucking dog. Seasons used to be 22, 24 episodes. They used to go from September to May in broadcast TV. Now,
8 episodes.
8 episodes,
6 episodes, 8 episodes, 10 episodes.
And then what they can do now is they can take off the show. If the show's not doing well, they can just get rid of it, and then they get the residuals for it.
Yeah.
That shit is fucking crazy.
Yep.
Show gone for good.
Drop it. So it's like, yo, this is the money getting out of control out here, man. It's just all over entertainment. It's just money issues, shit flopping, people scared to take risk. Yeah. Shit like that. They're trying to go for sure shit. There's no who idea was like, hey, let's bring back Harrison Ford. Like, who idea was that?
Who cares enough about Indiana Jones?
Yeah, like no one cares about Indiana Jones in modern day. Kids don't even know about Indiana Jones. My son doesn't even know what Indiana Jones is. He's 14. He doesn't know what that shit is.
Yeah. Not. It had its time. You know, Indiana Jones is definitely a classic from the back in the day. But now, first of all, the last one, while it made some money, it still wasn't received well.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I don't know why they thought people was gonna follow up for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they spent $300 million and it done flopped.
Mm.
Crazy, dog.
Like, bro, like they need to stop looking at. They need to make new IP. That's all I can say. Make new IP. Like, hire some creative motherfuckers. There's so many creative people in the industry, and they're not getting enough love or shine. And I understand why. Safety works, bro. Didn't Transformers flop?
Rise of the Beast.
Definitely flopped, right?
I think it did okay. I don't think it flopped.
It was an all right movie too.
I don't think it flopped, but it's already on digital. Like, it was on digital a month later,
bro. Yeah,
so it's already on digital. Shout out to Big Black Coffee. Pause. He said, I already feel like 90% of these male actors are bisexual anyways. Oh,
Facts.
Who knows?
Oh, man.
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows at the end of the day, man. I mean, I think, who knows, right? Who fucking knows? But, that dude walking around that party grabbing on piddle sticks, damn sure wasn't his first rodeo.
Fuck.
Now you think about who else he done got. Who else? It's some of our favorite actors got. You know what I'm saying?
They're not going to come out and tell?
Oh, no, of course not. Of course not. But, some of our favorite actors then got. Some of our favorite actors was at these, these parties at the cocktail bar getting felt up.
Hey, yo.
Oh, Jesus.
Shout out to Teron Aries. If you don't play the game, then your best shot at success as an actor. As an actor, it's probably going to be plays like Broadway, unless you get blackballed there too. I guess if you go quietly, you know what I mean, you can end up on Broadway and shit like that. But if you want to make a fuss about it, then they're gonna, like Terry Crews did, then they're gonna probably get you all the way around the board.
Because Denzel do Broadway here and there.
Yeah. But I don't think nobody tried. Well, you never know when he was younger.
Yeah.
Never know during Soldier Story or some shit like that what it was.
Yeah,
but
that movie fire.
But you know, he's well established now, so
right.
They ain't trying that shit with him. But man, that shit crazy, man. That shit. It's gonna be a surviving Hollywood coming out one day.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
How you doing, brother?
What's up? What's up? Shout out to Business Kid Game, and he said these Tyrese accusations got me dead, laughing my ass out. That dude do be in everything, and it don't be making sense. Yeah, when I seen him in Morbius, I ain't even gonna lie.
That's when I was like, "What the fuck? Why is he here?"
Tyrese and Morbius, really?
That shit was trash too, bro.
I was not getting detective vibes. Shout out to Matt Laser for the super chat. He said, "Facts 8. The man who grabbed Terry Crews was one of the top 4 men, and Harvey Weinstein was one of those 4 in all of Hollywood film production." Oh yeah, we already know what they was going through. They was doing. You know what I'm saying? It's a couple of your favorite actresses right now that got them cheeks clapped. You know what I'm saying? To get they start. But it's different for a woman. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, a lot of bitches be fucking broke niggas for free. So it's like, fuck it. If I can fucking get a role, what's the issue? You know what I'm saying? Now, if you're an actor and you got some fucking female exec trying to give you some pussy, that's something different. But that's not usually the case. It's usually some old white man trying to get you. Shit crazy.
I think more motherfuckers' careers would blow up if they just did that. If it was women, because niggas not gonna be like, no, niggas gonna be with that.
Yeah, women can do any role.
Just scratch my back and I'm ready to go.
Yeah, but I don't care. You could be a fat, ugly woman. If you want to advance my career, I would definitely fuck.
Shout out to Forget It Brian for the super chat. He said Ving Rhames is paid because of his Pulp Fiction scene.
And Holiday Heart. Can't forget.
That's true.
Yeah, Holiday Heart. That movie is insane, dog. He didn't have no sexual scenes in there though.
No.
But could y'all do something like, all right, so can y'all play a gay role without any gay sex?
I can't put on a dress.
I can't kiss anybody. I don't want to kiss.
Okay, without no physical contact with another man. Can you play a gay role without no physical contact with another man?
Yeah, that's easy. That's pretty easy. That's easy.
Don't have to act like zesty gay.
Just talk, say words,
oh my
and
gosh. Or like,
I mean, yeah, probably you just did a good job. That was really good. You should go see what's going on. That was a good one. But you got to be zesty. Maybe like if they want you to be flamboyant or just regular, but no type of contact with another guy.
Like you the gay uncle in a movie or something. Like
okay. Bags of bags. I mean,
say some out of pocket shit, bro.
Do y'all still feel the same way about people that just play gay roles, but they have no gay contact? Do y'all still feel the same way? Like they must be a little.
Yes.
They're a little suspect.
Because I'm sure that's not like this is as far as I'm gonna go. Like I'm not gonna do nothing else with no other man, but I'll act zesty. But
I'll put the dress on. You'll put the dress on, put the heels on.
Like prime example, dude from Soul Plane that played Uncle Ruckus. I forget his name because he didn't like kiss no man in Soul Plane. You know what I'm talking about?
Looking like
I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't
like Terry Crews in Last
Demolition
Friday.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh, Terry Crews in Last Friday. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Would y'all play that role?
See, that was a very different role though.
Because that's to me, that's strictly comedy. Like,
I mean, he was gay though.
It was comedy,
it was
but
gay.
he was the aggressor in that situation. He wasn't getting his chap.
Cool.
Well, yeah, I said no. I'm saying no physical, no contact.
So you're saying it's okay to be gay if you're the aggressor, but you're okay with clapping.
That's what he's saying.
No, it's different though. It is a different.
Oh, it hit different.
Like if you're the one getting your cleats, it's a certain amount of difference. I'm not saying it's completely permissible. But
are y'all putting on the dress?
No.
Nope.
No physical contact with any other man, but you gotta wear a dress.
So I'm too Wong Fu. No thanks.
Tu Wong. I forgot all about Tu Wong Fu. Who was in that? That was John Leguizamo,
Wesley
Patrick
Snipes.
Swayze, and Wesley Snipes.
Oh yeah, I remember that. My mom used to love that movie. Yeah, where they're like,
I
trannies, or they were just I can't remember. I haven't seen it.
They
Were like trannies, or they were just pretending to be gay.
I don't remember.
From the police or something like that. Yeah.
It's been a long time since I seen that shit, and I don't even think I ever seen that in its entirety.
Yeah,
but it's been I'm that movie makes me uncomfortable. I ain't gonna even lie. I can't get with seeing Wesley like that. I just can't get jiggy with that movie. Weird. Dog. Yeah, I can't get jiggy with that joint.
What about Chris Rock? Not Chris Rock. And Demolition Man. I can't think of his name right now, but
Demolition Stallone.
Chris Tucker.
Oh, and Demolition Man.
That wasn't Demolition Man when he was playing that.
You talking about Fifth Element?
Yeah. Fifth Element.
That nigga said Demolition Man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Would y'all play that? Could y'all play that role? That Chris Rock role? Chris Tucker, excuse me, role that he played in Demolition. I mean, this nigga, Fifth Element. $5 million payday.
I need like 15, bro.
No, you ain't important like that. They don't care about the home. They don't give a fuck about you. They ain't paying you because you homophobic, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? They're not like, okay, cool. Like, listen. But now that we on movies, but go ahead.
No, I don't know, bro. That'd be a hard sell. Pause. Like, I don't know, man. He was still acting mad sus, but I guess there's no physical contact.
I couldn't do that shit.
Couldn't do it. Nah. Speaking of now that we on movies, Marshmallow Ali walked away from Blade.
That's fake. Yeah. Is that bullshit or is it fake?
Hold on, what's his name?
Mahershala Ali.
I heard that's bullshit. I've been seeing
I think it was Mahershala Ali.
Oh, that's bullshit, right?
I'm hearing it's bullshit. People said no, it's not real.
Okay, yeah, that's what I heard too. I heard that was bullshit too.
Because apparently that movie's in a lot.
Yeah, it's in a lot of bullshit.
It's in development hell, bro.
It's in development hell.
Script.
Yeah, it's in development hell right now and this shit. But I had seen it, and I was told that it's not real. But I wasn't really bothered by it because I don't want him to do it anyway. I don't want no Blade made without Wesley. I know Wesley's 60, so what, nigga? Harrison Ford was 90, nigga, running around Indiana Jones whipping shit and all that. So I don't,
I just want them to make it.
The thing is, Wesley Snipes knows martial arts. That's the thing.
And it's not rated R. And it was gonna be PG-13. Definitely don't want no PG-13 Blade.
Fuck no.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I want them to do it like where like a UK Blade, because that's originally what it is.
Oh yeah, it's the original Blade. Yeah, UK.
Yeah. Like they get a UK actor and like have a younger Blade and let it be violent, bro. Rated R.
I need Wesley in that.
No, I need Wesley.
He need to be the new Whistler or something.
Whistler.
He got to be something. He got to be some type of
mentor.
Right.
Or what they can do actually is bring in they're probably gonna do a multiverse Blade with Wesley Snipes playing Blade.
That would be such a cash grab if they did something like that. Yeah,
they could do that, like, bro.
That shit would go hard though.
They said Prince was straight. Yeah, Prince was straight, as far as I know.
Straight is.
As far as I know, he was knocking them bitches down.
He's playing
that thing though.
Shout out to Teron. He said Terry Crews was twerking on Friday after next also. Oh yeah, you talking about he's watching a Tupac video.
Isn't Ice Cube directing that movie?
I know he's the right. I think he's the writer.
Writer.
Yeah, I think he was the writer.
That scene for Terry Crews, bro. All niggas got agendas, bro.
But listen, I mean, at the end of the day, man, you're gonna play the game or you're gonna get the fuck out the way because somebody else is willing to do it. Whatever you ain't willing to do, there's 10,000 other actors that's ready to go.
We're desperate for that opportunity.
That's why, like, bro, like all that shit would bomb, bro. Because niggas, like nowadays, I think people aren't even like don't want to be seeing like all that weird gay shit nowadays, bro. That's why some of that shit be bombing and not doing well anymore.
Think about. Let me ask y'all this: now that this strike is going on with the writers and the actors, is this a good time to try to slide in?
Slide in.
Pause. This is a good time to try to like break in if you're a writer or an actor trying to get it role. Is this a good time to like try to get a job?
Probably.
Yeah.
All them niggas picking and shit definitely. While they out there picking and you walking right on by them.
Oh yeah.
I have an interview.
Because you got to think during the writer's strike of 2008, that's when a lot of motherfuckers got on. That's when a lot of new motherfuckers got on because they was doing it for less.
There's always people that's willing to do it for less.
Yep. Just to get their name out, bro. Just to get their name out, bro.
Just to get their
especially women. Especially women, bro. Especially women. Because they can utilize all that shit, bro.
I mean, if I was trying to be a writer or actor, I'd be definitely trying to get in there right now. I'd be trying to take that opportunity of you know what I mean? Because they probably gonna get their way at the end of the day if Hollywood don't want to keep losing money.
Who? Like, meaning the writers?
But they said both. They said that Hollywood on a different game though. They said they're gonna try to hold out until these motherfuckers start losing their houses and shit.
Oh yeah,
damn.
You know what I mean? They said they're gonna try to say they're gonna hold out as long as they're gonna try to hold out until the people that's striking start losing shit because they ain't making no money.
But I think one nigga came out and said like the federation that's in charge of all the actors and writers, like they have money for them to give to help them get through the shit. You know what I mean? But who knows, bro? Who fucking
There's
knows?
way too many of them. That shit'll run out.
Yeah, like bro.
But yeah, they trying to play the long game. Hollywood trying to play the long game. Like, yeah, we just want to chill. Once they start getting in foreclosure, start losing houses, niggas come homeless, they'll come back to work.
They got bigger pockets, so they got more time to waste.
Yeah, they got more time there. They can definitely hold it out. But in the meantime, you know, there's no new content being created right now. So the shit they got right now, they probably gonna space it out, and then when it run out, we gonna be shit out of luck as far as us to enjoy that, you know, watching these shows, movies, and all that type of shit.
Yeah,
it's gonna be
like at the end of the day, we the losers at the end of the day, because eventually, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna be all right. And even when they come to some type of settlement, it's just gonna move the bar a little bit further. And then in 10 years, you're gonna have the same thing happening again.
You're doing it again.
Yeah. So.
Like bro,
they halted Deadpool, so I wonder when that's gonna come out now.
You know, I was so angry. I was like, bro,
they've been showing a lot of screenshots of that shit.
Yeah, they showed the dude in the yellow suit.
Oh,
Hugh Jackman. Yeah, I can remember his fucking name.
Y'all see, they wrapped up filming on the Kingdom of the Apes, the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes.
Yeah.
Are they done with that? Is that going to be? Is that continuing the trilogy?
Yeah.
Staying
on pace.
Fourth film.
Oh shit, I want to see that.
It's gonna be by the sun.
Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said Fifth Element came before the Rush Hour series. Yeah. I think like a year. He might have. Yeah. I think probably by the time that Fifth Element came out, he probably was already filming Rush Hour. Probably. Yeah. Chris Tucker said, I'm going. Fuck this shit. Fuck that Friday ghetto shit. I'm going to this big money.
I'm convinced that that's how that character from you know, on Street Fighter 6 when you first start the game up. I feel like that's inspired from Chris
Fifth Element.
Fifth Element.
So as you start the game, some gay dude in your face. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. How about the beginning of Snowfall interrogating the dude that stole his money? Yeah. Would you be the guy that takes old boy in the back room and have your way?
Oh, that scene was hard to watch.
We got my Carvel.
Bro, I stopped watching that show for 2 weeks when I saw that because I was binging the show, bro. That shit traumatized me. Nigga.
No, I watched that show. I was like, damn. You see that nigga's face at the end of the fucking shit?
Bro, that shit was
no spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Oh,
that show.
Man, that's some wild shit, man.
That's a good show. Watch it, please. Watch that shit, bro.
I've heard it's
top 5 show.
Very good show. And that nigga did not get nominated for a single award.
But fucking that episode 3 of The Last of Us got nominated. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Yo,
man, we knew that was gonna happen.
Speaking of
we knew it, but goddamn.
Yo, hey, you see Pedro?
I seen them black people got snubbed, but
that shit was
I don't know. At this point in time, I don't know why people surprised at this fucking point in time. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I was really surprised.
That's what happens, man. They ain't get nothing. Snowfall got nothing.
Damn, some Idris acted his ass off in that show, man.
That was some of the best acting I've ever seen in my fucking
bro.
life.
They let him do a lot of off script shit sometimes. He's really talented, and they didn't get that nigga no nod. That shit is crazy. Yeah, he was playing.
Yo, he was pretty.
Only 2 shows got like all the fucking nominations.
Yeah, Last of Us and Succession, bro.
That's
you know
crazy.
What I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's fucking crazy.
And it's funny they didn't give what's her name, Marlene, a fucking Emmy nomination, bro. They gave it all the white people. And then Marlene gets snubbed, bro.
Who Pedro going up against?
Going up against I don't fucking know, Bob Odenkirk. They're making some Succession. That's really it.
Terrible job in Last of Us.
That's really it.
Succession really that good though? I hear
it's
people
fucking mid. Shit's so goddamn boring.
Really?
People really be hyping that show.
The story's just like, you know, it's business, a bunch of rich people trying to get a fucking company. Like it's some like
it's dialogue heavy, I guess.
Yeah, dialogue heavy. It's a lot of like one take shots of them just acting, which is like that's the impressive part about the show. That's all in one take. There's no like scene cutting. So, you know, it's whatever.
Shout out to Same Old 23 for the super chat. He said, I don't know if y'all know, but Prince was supposed to be Chris Tucker's character in The Fifth Element, but he didn't do it according to Chris Tucker. I forgot why, but I saw a vid of Chris Tucker going through his past roles.
I did hear that.
Really?
Yeah, Prince was supposed to take the role.
I wonder why he ain't do it. Prince probably was like, I ain't with that flamboyant shit.
Bro, Prince was supposed to be in the Bad video with Michael Jackson or the Beat It video, one of them. I think it was Beat It. Yeah, it was Beat It. But he didn't want to. The other dude who Wesley Snipes was playing, that was supposed to be Prince.
That would have been funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Ball Daily. He said, nothing is worth your manhood. Have some decorum about yourself as a man, and let me in 8. It's too much PlayStation representation up in there. I sent you the link.
We already talked about PlayStation.
Yeah, we ain't even get the Xbox yet. Shout out to Angelo Jackson. He said Hollywood tanking is karma. Let it burn.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Let all these big budget movies fail. Like all the good shit, like the Christopher Nolan movie, please support that. Mission Impossible, support that. Like support good fucking movies, which is good. You know what I mean?
Wesley wasn't in the Beat It video. He was in the Bad video.
Bad video. Yeah, Bad.
Oh, see, I don't remember him.
That was supposed to be Prince's character who Wesley was playing. Prince was like, fuck no. Prince was offended by that shit. He was like, fuck no.
I don't think he wanted to do that.
Oh, no.
Nah, not really.
Not like fight beef, but they were like just competitive against each other.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't really think so. Prince funny as shit, though. That nigga be shading like a motherfucker. He's fading on that. He too fucking funny, dog.
You guys gonna get that Last of Us 2 remake if it does drop?
Stop saying remake and remaster.
Remaster.
I'm not getting that unless there's some DLC with Joel and Tommy.
How we got rumors about that? We haven't heard nothing about Faction. That's crazy.
We ain't getting that game, bro.
Yo, that game is coming. Don't worry, it's coming.
Bro, what, Factions or
we're gonna see Wolverine before we see. We're gonna see Wolverine before we see Factions, bro.
Hey, bro, multiplayer games are hard to make. Games are hard to make nowadays.
Bro, they told us about this game in 2017?
2019.
Hey, M. Bandai, shut your ass up. You telling me to learn how to read something that's spelled wrong. Shut up. The fuck? Nigga spell a right correction. If it's spelled correctly, nigga can read it correctly. The hell? The fuck? How the fuck I'm gonna read something that's spelled wrong? Anyway, moving on. Yeah, Hollywood gotta yeah, they gotta do something.
Hey, bro, even Hollywood place is weird.
What happened?
I said, have you been to Hollywood? That place is fucking weird too. Like the actual setting of Hollywood, bro. Oh. It's literally like a strip. And that's it. And then you go outside, and it's just fucking disgusting.
That's
California for you.
Yeah, it's a lot of homeless in
California.
A lot of homelessness.
Expensive as fuck and dirty as shit.
You said it's expensive as fuck?
Yeah, it's expensive.
California.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I know gamers that live there, bro. They said they can barely pay fucking rent, bro. And some of these niggas do contract work at Santa Monica studios. Like, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, Cali's like, they got people from over there moving over here, Arizona and Texas, raising up our house prices.
Jesus.
Crazy as shit, man. Let's talk about, do y'all feel like it is possible for Starfield to get delayed. And I say that because, before you answer, it is now July 16th. Half of the month is over. And like Starfield is due out in less than what, a month and a half?
2 months. Yeah.
I think it's September 6th. So we're talking about a month and a half. We talking about 6 weeks. Where is the marketing?
It'll come. Give it like some time.
I say it'll come by August, yeah.
August. I feel like August.
I feel like it's
why are they waiting for the last minute?
I don't think they're gonna do anything big.
Yeah, this is supposed to be the biggest game, one of the biggest games of the year. Why are they waiting to the last minute to start advertising and marketing?
They don't
I feel like God of War did the same thing. God of War did almost the same thing. They didn't start marketing that game till like
God of War. Which one?
2020 Ragnarok.
That's a sequel. That's not a brand new IP.
No, when you say about marketing, what do you mean by that? Like you talking about like TV commercials,
build everything. Like where's it at? Where you see it? Do you see Starfield anywhere when you traveling? Do you see Starfield anywhere on the internet when you surfing? Do you see it anywhere?
Do you see it on side of any trains or buses or anything?
Or like in New York City?
Like, I don't know. We don't have that here. I don't know.
Do you see it? Do you see it when you surfing the web?
Because Psycho told me if it's not on side of a train, you know,
budget. I think they got no money. They ain't got no money.
I feel like they're gonna wait
all their money on Activision.
I don't think they're gonna delay just because they already sold the game, right?
Hold on. First of all, listen. This is the biggest. They can still delay it. What you mean?
Yeah, it's true.
Pre-orders? That don't mean nothing.
Anyway, I can't remember the last time.
This is the biggest game.
Cyberpunk did the same thing.
This is the biggest game of the year. It's supposed to be one of the biggest games of the year, and it's a brand new IP. This is really all they got for the year. Where is the marketing? This is Microsoft. They got deep pockets. You should already be hearing about it. You should already be seeing it. They already started marketing Mortal Kombat 1, and Mortal Kombat 1 comes out later.
You know, I got a question though. Like how effective is marketing to really begin with? You know what I'm saying?
Marketing is very effective.
Marketing is like
I've seen a lot of people just talking about. I've seen a lot of people just talking about the lack of marketing for the Pixar movie Elemental.
Yeah,
I didn't even know this was coming out. I didn't even know this existed. Like you got to understand. It's a lot of like. I'm not saying dumb people, but it's a lot of oblivious people to like what's going on in the world. If you're not really up on that type
like
of
the
shit.
Casuals,
They were literally marketing that movie before everything in the theater.
But if you don't go to the theater, you didn't see it.
Oh well, yeah.
If you don't put shit in these people's faces, they don't know it's coming.
Yeah, but like,
I feel like people know Starfield coming. Starfield is like all people talking about.
No, that's what you hear in your circles.
Yeah,
that's
casuals.
That's
I hope he was
go ask some random person.
Gaming.
Go ask some random person that's not really that's a gamer but not really, and ask them what Starfield is. They probably be like, I don't know, what is that?
Well, that nigga probably only play fucking 2K and COD anyway.
But that's the whole point, man. What the hell you that? That's the point.
That's the thing.
The hardcore knows that these games are coming, but the hardcore is not the hardcore. The hardcore group is not what makes these games sell tens of millions of copies. You know that, right?
I feel like they got time to get the marketing spent up. I'm not really.
GTA don't sell what it sells because of the hardcore.
Yeah.
What I'm really worried about is like what things look like after Starfield, because I'm worried about them not talking about any projects like.
Ain't nothing at the Starfield right now. What you mean?
No, what's next is Fallout 5, and then
that ain't nowhere. That ain't coming nowhere soon.
They said that was nowhere near coming, and they asked fucking Todd about, remember that fucking new Elder Scrolls trailer that you showed like years ago? That
10 years
motherfucker
ago
said
that ain't coming no time.
More years.
Motherfucker said that shit's still 5 years out. I'm like, bruh, what is going to happen after Starfield? I'm very excited for the game, but I don't want to be just playing that for like the next 4 years, man.
Well, that's what you're gonna be playing,
man. Y'all still not getting it. You Xbox, man, you still not getting it.
So hold on.
You talking about what's next?
But this is the thing though, like This is supposed to be one of the biggest games of the year, dog. The marketing should be already at full effect right now. It's literally be out in 6 weeks.
I don't think.
I also think because it's coming to Game Pass.
6-7 weeks, it'll be out, dog.
I don't think they're expecting many sales. I don't think they're expecting many sales for it because it's on Game Pass. What would be the point of them marketing it? They do more marketing. They market Game Pass more than they do their games.
Well, I mean, you gotta let people know. You gotta let people know that this big game is coming. That they want to get Game Pass.
It's in the top sellers list on Steam right now, and it's not even out. So people pulling up and like
top seller list means really nothing on Steam, dog.
Oh, now the top
it doesn't. Don't mean nothing. I'm just being real with you, dog. Like it'd be anything. It'd be bullshit in the top seller list sometimes. That a lot of people not, and then you go check the number. Like you go check the numbers, and the numbers not even that big.
Are those pre-orders, or is that just like wish list?
No, it's actual pre-orders.
I don't know. Big order? Is it? Hold on.
No, it's
pre-orders.
I don't think it's wish list.
If it's pre-orders, yeah, but wish list that'd be some bullshit.
It's pre-orders, motherfucker. Come on, man.
But sometimes it don't take a lot to get to the top seller list. Nothing else really selling.
It does.
It does not. Like I'm telling you, dog. It doesn't. Sometimes it don't take that much to get to the top seller list if it ain't nothing else going on.
What else is coming out on Steam around that time?
All right, let me put it like this: Exo Primal's in the top seller list on Steam, right? The highest amount of people, the highest number it got is 4,500. You see? That's not no crazy sale number. Steam got over 125, 35 million fucking people. It got 45. The highest number so far has been 4,500. So it don't take that much to get into the top seller list. Is all I'm saying, dog. That's not really a good metric to try to measure a game by when it comes to like how well a game is doing and how many sales it actually got.
I don't know why every time it comes to how bad an Xbox game is doing, we always refer to Steam. But if an Xbox game is on the top sellers list, now Steam don't matter no more. I'm just trying to figure out.
No, I just told you Exo Primal is on the top seller list, and the highest count was 4,500 on release day. So you see what I'm saying? So the number ain't that high, dog, but it's still on the top seller list.
I suppose I ain't worried about Starfield. Starfield going to do numbers.
Guys, I feel like
it's not going to do that many. I mean, it's probably going to do nice numbers on Steam, probably.
Yeah, I think it
ain't going to do no numbers on Xbox, of course, because it's on Game Pass.
Come on, man.
It's on Game Pass.
Buy it on Game Pass. Nobody's buying that on Xbox.
It's on Game Pass, dog.
You might buy it.
That's a fact.
You might buy it, but
like not
you're
the
a minority.
Yeah.
He gonna be one of the people. I just want to support the developers, so I'm gonna buy.
It's just like shit. Like there's certain shit that I'll like buy. Like I'm a big fan of the Forza franchise. I buy those games. I'm really looking forward to Starfield. I already pre-ordered the $100 version of that joint with the controller.
Y'all ain't
some shit. We going to
Game Pass really the devil, bro. You just don't want
Game Pass not the Game Pass not the devil.
I'm gonna be real. I'm using my free trial. I'm gonna see if that game is worth it. If it's good enough, then I'll buy it.
So y'all. Let me say this, right? So y'all don't think that the marketing should be already in full and riding on all cylinders right now for Starfield?
Not yet, nah.
But wait a month.
It's too early. A game this size. A game of this size.
Did it go gold yet?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like
they didn't announce it. They didn't
announce it gold, and then they can really focus on marketing the game.
Wait, how'd the game not go gold yet? And it's coming out soon.
They haven't announced it. I don't. Did they announce it?
Usually, games go gold within the month of release.
Yeah, right? Everybody always announces games going gold.
Yeah.
I don't really be looking for that.
Especially because everybody got a fucking hyper microscope on this game right now. soon as any
y'all
news
really
come
saying
out.
that it should not be out? Y'all think that marketing? Y'all really think a couple of weeks is enough? We talking about this shit about 6-7 weeks out, and y'all think next month it'll be fucking 3-4 weeks out, and y'all think that's when marketing should start?
No, it should be marketed.
Maybe like
right
by the end of this month. They could start by the end of this month.
I should already be seeing Starfield, dog.
Bro, the average consumer don't even know what this game look like right now, bro.
Yeah, the regular person, y'all don't know what it look like half the time. All the little bitty stuff they've been drip feeding us.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I
we
still don't know
what
what the story
like.
is.
We should know what this game is. Like, we don't. That's the problem. And they're gonna.
Yo, it is ambiguous as hell. Like I get what they going for, and you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna get the game, but like the more I look at it, though, I feel like a very casual person. When I say casual, I mean, you know what I'm saying, somebody that's not really paying attention like that. You know what I'm saying? They probably thinking the same thing. Like, what the hell is this about though? Like, what am I?
No, yeah, the story. Who knows what the story is about?
This is a brand new IP, and it's supposed to be one of the biggest games of the year. Definitely marketing should have already been in full effect. Like I said, Mortal Kombat marketing already started it, and that should come out later.
So what do you want? You want like commercials or?
It should be everywhere right
now.
It should be everywhere. It should be at the beginning. If you seeing ads on YouTube, you should be seeing Starfield.
It might get delayed. Like it sounds
I said, if you seeing ads, wherever you seeing ads at right now, like when you go on any website, when you surfing the web, when you on Twitter, on TV, or all that. When you go to the movies, you should be seeing Starfield ads. Because the damn sure when I was going to movies, I seen Spider-Man and all that shit.
That's true. Me too. I haven't seen that too.
I saw Smooth tweeted out when they're going to start the marketing. Some people in the comments were saying they've been seeing YouTube ads for it.
I ain't seen shit.
How the hell Smooth know when they're going to start marketing?
No, he was asking when. Yeah, he was asking
when they're going to start the marketing. Yeah, the marketing should already be in full effect for Starfield. There's no way. It's a brand new IP. It's supposed to be this huge game. They should be already marketing that shit. It's no excuse. Why would you wait 2 or 3 weeks to start marketing it?
They don't got the budget.
I mean,
they did spend all their money.
Yeah.
I mean,
remember what Cycle said they're making some cuts. Maybe marketing is one of them. After that 70 billion.
Yeah, I forgot Cycle worked there, so he knows.
Oh my gosh, y'all must.
Probably does.
Do y'all see now? Y'all see what I'm talking about now? Yeah, y'all realize I ain't just talking.
You just talking out your mouth.
Okay, all right.
Now you talking outside of your helmet.
The evidence is right there in front.
Now, why the fuck Psycho and Savage Man always show up together? Like, ain't nobody gonna help y'all niggas, man.
What's he talking about, man?
They always show up at the same time.
And then we coordinate their entrance. You know what I'm saying?
I have a job, so.
So Spider-Man 2 marketing started already. Why hasn't Starfield?
So I told you they got a different, but I don't know what else y'all want me to tell you. Like,
you saying they ain't got the budget yet to start right now?
I don't know if they allocated for it or not. I don't know the specifics, but this is what happens when you start marketing stuff this late. It's because you don't have the budget to afford to go ahead and start advertising. Because the moment you start advertising, you can't stop. So once you start, you got to keep it going, and that costs a lot of money. So they're going to wait until they feel like, with their metrics, they're going to wait until they feel like it's worth it for their budget.
Hey, we got enough for 3 weeks worth of marketing. That's what you're saying.
Obviously, like that's what's going on.
I'm just saying. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Well, yeah. So most likely, this is not a fact, but most likely, the reason why the marketing is starting so late is because they don't have the budget to start early.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
that sounds kind of crazy, man. They really can't afford for this game to not come out and really have the impact that it needs to.
I mean, that's just how the cookie crumble. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, everybody got a budget, and they got to make it work within that budget. But I guarantee that.
Hold on. Let me ask this though. They barely ever drop games though, right? So if you're gonna save your marketing up for anything, this would be the one to go full board with, right? Wouldn't you think?
I agree, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, it's kind of hard for people to accept, like, Microsoft, Xbox division ain't got the money. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to accept that. They're $1 trillion fucking company. Mm-hmm. So it's like, it's kind of hard to accept that. But I mean, it does make sense. And unless the delay is coming. Could that be?
I think that make more sense because, like, if you think about it, like, why would you want to spend all this money on marketing, right? Let's just say, and if you really know, like, they know at this point if the game gonna get delayed or not. Like, they may not come out and say it, but eternally they know what's gonna happen. So why would you start spending these, having millions and millions of dollars on marketing if the game ain't gonna come out for another 6 to 8 months?
Hey, but y'all said they got a limited budget though. They got a limited budget, right?
It wouldn't matter. I think Starfield's dead on arrival.
Nobody. Hold on. First of all, nobody never said they had an unlimited budget.
I mean, you and Bond was on here talking.
We did not say unlimited budget. Nobody ever said unlimited budget.
Hey, yo.
Nobody ever said unlimited budget.
All right.
Yes.
Hey, did you heard dude just say he think it's dead on arrival?
No, if it gets delayed again,
okay.
You'll be dead.
I don't think
listen.
Dead, no.
Okay, listen. Can we agree there's only two things that could be happening right now unless somebody else got something else to input? Either, like Psycho said, the budget is limited for marketing, or the delay is coming.
It's one of the two.
It's one of the two.
Yep.
You believe it's one of the two? Savage Man, one of the two. Okay, Savage Man, what do you believe? Do you agree? It's one of the two?
I don't know. To be honest, I just think they haven't really. They started. There are some commercials, but they haven't kicked it up. They just hadn't kicked it up yet.
I ain't see nothing for. I don't see nothing for Starfield, sir.
It has. It's on.
Even your fellow Xbot is asking this question.
No, it's fine. That's fine.
Where's the marketing? So okay, so
yeah, no, it could be.
What do you think is going on?
Man, if at that point,
if they
budget.
Hold on, one at a time, Ball Deli. You take 100 years. Go ahead.
Come on, man.
Go ahead,
yeah, that's what I was thinking of. If at best, I would say it's probably the budget thing. They just hadn't put it towards that yet, but I just think they're holding off too. Personally,
why would you be holding off? What the fuck are you holding off for?
They could be waiting till August.
No, you understand the game is like 6-7 weeks apart away, right? You know that, right?
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that for sure. I got my countdown set, but yeah, I think they just wait for all this court shit to get out the way.
Oh, that shit done.
I don't think they can delay it. I can't.
They can do what the fuck they want to do.
The backlash is gonna be crazy.
No, people won't. I mean, listen, if they delayed it, people gonna cry about it, but niggas still gonna play it when they do come out. It ain't like, oh, it's delayed, I ain't playing that shit ever. That ain't gonna happen. People will be mad. People will be mad. People will be talking a lot of shit and all that, but niggas still gonna play the shit when it come out eventually.
All right, how big of a delay we would be talking about? We're talking about like
it don't matter how long it's delayed. When the game come out, it's gonna get played.
Yeah, listen, I'm in agreement with Psycho.
I feel like they have to drop something else. It's
either the budget, or a delay could be incoming, because it makes no sense why this game of this magnitude, new IP at that, is not being pushed right now. They need a win. Xbox need a win too. Like they need something. They got nothing.
That don't mean we going to like end the year off with like Redfall, man. We really can't afford to be doing that, man.
Yeah, they have to drop this game. This is like really, really broken, because I think people expect it to be kind of buggy because it's Bethesda, but they can't just not drop it this year.
Listen, delaying it is much better than releasing it in a terrible state. Which going to be louder, the delay or releasing it in a bad state?
Unless they see what happened with Cyberpunk, like, you know what, Cyberpunk, they redeem themselves. Let's go ahead and just fuck it, drop it, and then we'll redeem ourselves over time.
This ain't that though. They say this is less bugs than any Bethesda games. Less bugs.
I don't know if that say a lot.
How do you even quantify that? Like,
that doesn't say a lot.
You know what I'm saying? That sounds like
it ain't gonna be. It's not gonna be broken.
We'll have to see.
They didn't say that. First of all, so
we'll have to see. Hey, hold on. Shout out to Miss Oshido. He said, random topic, best trilogy: Halo versus God of War, Halo versus God of War, and Gears versus Uncharted. Best trilogy.
That's pretty tough.
That's pretty easy for me.
I already said.
Well,
God of War easily.
God of War.
God of War over Halo for sure. Yeah. Gears versus Uncharted.
That's not surprising.
So multiplayer, we talking multiplayer, I gotta go with Gears. If we talking like single player, then I gotta go with Uncharted.
Oh, dude, Uncharted easy.
I gotta go with Uncharted.
God of War, Uncharted for me.
Gears the shit though. The original trilogy of Gears was fire, but
yeah, that
new shit, them new niggas and all that.
Be careful, Psycho. They ain't gonna let you back in the club. You keep on talking like that.
No, Psycho know how to walk that line.
I ain't no club.
Psycho seasoned. Psycho one of the. He's a fucking seasoned ex-bot.
Hey, why y'all just can't understand the fact that I don't give a damn about, you know what I'm saying? I'm a gamer. I'm just a gamer. Y'all don't understand.
Michael, I saw what you were tweeting, bro.
Right. I know it's hard.
I saw what you were tweeting earlier, bro. You was definitely happy, bro.
I know y'all.
You definitely went to the club dancing.
Okay, you got to be either or. You got to be either PlayStation, or Xbox, or Nintendo, huh?
Right.
You don't. But the way you act, you fit right into the criteria.
No, I do think it's funny though that like a lot of the guys that was talking shit about like the Microsoft deal. Now that the deal is almost going through, everybody acting like they got something better to do. Like, they out with their kids and shit, like posting
who you talking about?
Things of them going fishing. Instant example would be Red Dragon. That motherfucker has been talking about this deal.
Still talking. I ain't seen him stop.
I'm saying non-stop. And then once Microsoft seemed like they was getting ready to win, he's like, "Oh, I'm out with my kids. I'm having fun. We're all fishing. We
family day."
Family day.
Hey, hold on. But you gonna take one person and extrapolate that for all the gamers on the internet? Huh?
But ain't really nothing changed though so far. Like it's just
okay. But you know damn well if it was the deal was blocked, that'd be all up and down the timeline. It wouldn't be no other.
I seen that one Stay Salty guy. He's
both of them going up and down the timeline.
He ran away, bro.
They
ran that nigga off.
I just wanted to get over with. I don't even follow him. He was popping on my timeline talking.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, "What up, A? Looking for that fire? I got a member message. All right, let me check that out." All right, shout out to Torrance for being a member for 30 months. He said, "I'm just here, my G. Keep up the fire content. Hollywood will forever be sus, and you will play them gay games if you want to go far in that nastiness." Oh man, yeah, Hollywood definitely. It's always gonna be what it's gonna be, man. Mm-hmm. Hollywood crazy. People going crazy over there. Shout out to Forget It Brian for the super chat. He said, "How was the marketing for Microsoft last exclusive? What was that? Halo? Redfall.
I think I saw some TV commercials.
Yeah, I was on YouTube.
I seen you seen some Redfall.
Not crazy.
I'm trying to figure out when did it start.
Times Square, and like that. But yeah, I seen some commercials.
See the marketing they gotta do for Starfield gotta be like what they do.
Redfall ain't Starfield though, so that's a way bigger game.
Like they got LeBron to promote the game. They got John Travolta, Ben Stiller. They got like some UFC fighters to promote the game.
God of War, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, they got like a lot of niggas to promote.
See how Tom Cruise trying to make sure people keep going to the theater.
Yeah, I saw that.
But it's like he's making good movies.
You crack me the fuck up to my love movie popcorn. Fuck out of here, Tom. I'm gonna go if I want to go, nigga. Fucking
that's good. But he's doing it in a positive light, bro. Like the movies he's making is like quality shit you can watch.
No, they just said that. They just said that Mission Impossible.
Hey, I got one more resolution to that. The marketing thing.
Yeah,
they could also have like a big budget to go super fucking hard. Like once they do it, let's say if it's 3 weeks ahead of time, they got the ability to go super fucking hard on it. Like you want every other commercial type shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So there's three options. It can either be delayed, they don't have the budget, or they do have the budget. They just trying to make sure it's effective and they hit it hard when they start.
Yeah.
Which would mean they're holding off. So maybe to like August or something for that.
We gonna see, but
that's a possibility. He just said it's a possibility. We're just throwing out different theories, man. Yeah, time will tell.
Yeah.
Time will tell. I don't think they should be waiting long because they already they already a shit brand. Don't nobody really like them. So they really should just go ahead and get that shit out there.
I was just saying that's like if they waiting to get the court shit out the way because all their figureheads and public figures can actually be in places to promote the game.
Regardless of that, though, they got a game coming. Regardless how that court shit would have went, they still got a big game coming.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So they still got to make sure. We're gonna see. I mean, if they wait to the last minute and it's just some regular rinky-dink marketing, then they probably had budget issues. Or if that shit get delayed, then I mean,
I hope it don't get delayed.
Get NASA to promote the game. Get like Elon Musk or some shit. I don't know.
So here's why y'all got to fight back against the budget issue, because at some point, like,
Microsoft,
are you gonna cut off your nose and spite your face, or whatever the saying is? You know what I'm saying? Like, because if they come back and say, okay, well, your game didn't perform to certain standards, whatever, and then you could just turn it back and say, well, y'all ain't give us no money to market the damn game. So what you mean the game ain't perform? You see what I'm saying? So like,
that's how I go though. I'm saying that's just how it goes, man. If you're Phil Spencer, you're like, hey, I need this amount of money. They saying, no, this is what you're getting. I mean, you just got to make a good game.
Yep. Y'all got to remember other stuff coming up too. We got Gamescom coming up. Like, they're gonna have a launch trailer.
Gamescom, what is that?
No one gives a fuck about Gamescom.
I mean, it's more promotion. You know,
when is Gamescom though?
That's in August. That's August. They promote like European games. Like,
but Gamescom ain't. That's not gonna reach the casuals, dog.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck.
We talking about reaching them people that don't. We talking about reaching them people that don't. That help games be gigantic. That's the casuals.
Yep.
Yeah.
We there. We know it's coming. We gonna play it and all that shit. You got to get them other people that don't know.
Yeah, you just promote it at like big events, like sporting events and shit like that, bro.
Yeah, something like that, or at the
UFC events and shit.
They should have a Starfield trailer at the beginning of Oppenheimer.
Oh, that would be huge. That'd be big. I remember Uncharted did that with Batman v Superman and Star Wars, bro. They promoted their game before fucking the movies.
Hey, I done went to the movies a few times and seen an Uncharted trailer and a Spider-Man trailer.
Yeah, that shit was huge, man.
They better do something. I mean, they know y'all niggas don't buy games, Savage Man. So,
y'all
niggas don't buy games.
Yes, I do.
You know the cool.
As a group, nigga, y'all are one. Y'all niggas don't buy games.
Your
one self don't make a difference, motherfucker.
I hope it's different, man. I hope something comes out like the first week it sold this much on Xbox, so y'all can.
No, that shit is on Game Pass, dog. It ain't happening. You wishing on a star. You wishing on a star, nigga. That shit is on Game Pass.
That nigga wishing on a Starfield, huh?
Yeah, that shit on Game Pass, my guy. That shit, the Xbox sales ain't gonna be none of that. The PC sales gonna probably be pretty high.
More people going to play Starfield than people that's going to play Spider-Man.
Well, you got to pay for Spider-Man, so
yeah, that's a $70 game.
That's not a crazy statement and shit. You know what I'm saying? Didn't like 25 million people play fucking Forza? How many playing it now? Like, it's free to download if you got Game Pass.
I said we don't play games neither.
Dog, a lot of y'all don't finish them. We know y'all niggas test out games. We know y'all the test gamers. We know, yeah, y'all niggas test out games. Look at the percentage of how many people beat Hi-Fi Rush.
Whoa.
The hell is that?
Jesus.
My bad.
Look at the percentage of how many people beat Hi-Fi Rush.
I ain't trying to hear that shit, man.
Yeah, exactly. We know y'all niggas try games out. That's about it. It should be called Demo Pass rather than Game Pass. Y'all niggas ain't gaming.
Hey, listen, some of them games, like you look at Exo Prime, hey, it's
trash.
Some money if you weren't trying to buy it. Yeah, it's trash.
You would have never bought it anyway. That ain't save you save you money you was never gonna spend.
That's true. That's what I'm saying. But if I played it to see, like, let me see, I didn't have to spend it.
Yeah, that's the only thing you're gonna do. Hey, let me check this trash out on fucking Game Pass.
That's just if it's some bullshit. If it look like some bullshit.
Hey, do you think that Microsoft, in the long run, this might be a crazy statement to make, so bear with me. But on the low, you think that in their plans they might be trying to plot in the future of not offering physical games? Like the only way you can get to their games is through Game Pass. Like
some people believe that.
Yes. I don't think Game Pass.
Think about that.
I mean, they tried that already with the Xbox One. Where
it's going to happen.
Exactly. Yeah. Some people believe that though.
With Call of Duty, like I'm just giving for an example because it's the biggest game that pretty much the biggest game sales wise, right? Mm-hmm. Like imagine, they got this 10-year deal with Sony, but they did that because they had to do that. You see what I'm saying? They had that was a card they had to play. But like, let's just say when that deal's over with or whichever, like they just come out the gate and they end up being like, you know what? No physical copies for Call of Duty. The only way you get it is you got to not in no physical copies on Xbox or nothing. Like if you want it, Game Pass.
Oh, they already do it with movies. And TV
I feel like
shows.
that's the move, because like that's the only way. I feel like the streaming is gonna survive because no streaming service, as far as I'm concerned, has ever been profitable. Like, am I wrong on that? Like Netflix included. Like, don't they all lose money?
I don't know about Netflix, but I know all the other ones are losing money right now. Disney Plus, HBO Max.
All the other ones were making money.
Hey, let me clear something up for you real quick. They didn't do it because they had to. They do it because it makes sense. The 10-year deal, it just makes sense for them. If they
business wise, for sure,
it just makes sense.
Yeah, but no, a lot of people feel like that.
Also was trying to get the deal to go through though.
A lot of people feel like they're gonna remove physical sooner or later. But you only gonna be able to get that shit through the streaming.
It's gonna be up to the people. So if most of the people are getting it digitally, that's just what's gonna happen naturally. That's what I was saying. They fucked up in the beginning when they tried to do it too fast. Yeah. But it's gonna happen.
No, I don't mean digitally in the sense of you can't buy the game for $70 on the marketplace. I mean, like you have to get it through subscription services. Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, you mean
like you have to subscribe to Game Pass. I'm not talking about
I
go on Xbox Marketplace or whatever, Xbox Live Store.
That's gonna be a while.
$70.
That's gonna be
not big enough to instigate that type of change in the industry.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. When you got power, you can do what you want. Like slowly but surely, they put that vice grip on you.
Xbox don't got that type of pull in the gaming space right now, man.
Eventually, it's gonna come to that though. That physical gonna be out of here.
Mm-hmm. Or very minimal.
That shit is already. It's already happening.
What the fuck is
when that happens?
They already just giving you a code in the fucking box.
Yeah,
so they already started.
So that's what it's gonna be. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of like all digital to be. That's just me though. I like physical games.
Please God, no digital. I need that physical, bro.
I've been pretty much all digital.
When that internet's gone, you can't play these games. When that internet's gone, you can play these games.
You can't really play games even with this now without internet. I think I remember because at my work we had an Xbox One. We couldn't even play 2K because you needed an Xbox Live account. It was like 2K. Yeah, so some games you can't even play offline at all.
Yeah, that's true. Like Street Fighter and shit like that, bro.
You can play 2K offline though.
No, they didn't let us. We were trying to play.
Log into 2K.
Yeah, you have to log into 2K, get the VC, I guess. So we couldn't even play that offline.
No, if you buy the game digitally, you have to be connected online to launch that game.
Oh yeah, and also get the patches and shit like that. Like, bro, like I remember in Nigeria, my cousin got Cyberpunk, and he played he's still on the fucking most broken version, but you can't update the game because the internet is fucked in that country.
Yeah. Hey, yo, listen. So, Cycle, you really ain't see people talk about how like it's over, like Sony's done?
No, no.
You ain't serious.
I didn't see it, and on top of that, whoever's saying that they tripping. This deal is not going to kill PlayStation at all.
No.
So
they make like a little dent on a big planet.
Let me say this.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna say we've seen it just as much as you seen PlayStation dudes saying crazy shit. So,
dog.
I already have to come in here for a year to hear how Xbox buying Activision don't matter.
Huh? I mean, it really don't. I mean, it don't matter. I don't think it matters because Activision only got Call of Duty. That's it.
No Overwatch.
I don't think one game is enough. I don't think the little bit of shit
more
they got
than just.
No, all they've been releasing is trash. Now, look, I looked at their release. I looked at their releases since next gen started. It's been Call of Duty.
Activision though.
It's been Call of Duty.
Overwatch 2.
It isn't just Overwatch, and they also
and they release
and
that ain't got nothing to do with y'all. That's not console shit.
It's on consoles. No, Diablo's on consoles.
No, World of Warcraft and all that ain't console shit.
Oh well, no, but it's still something.
And that hasn't released in the last couple of years. I said since I looked at the release schedule since next gen started, and it's been Call of Duty and Crash Team Rumble,
Diablo 4.
and Diablo 4.
Overwatch 2.
And Overwatch 2.
Or 1.5. Like the
Those are two really big games, though.
Yeah, Overwatch 2, like that did well though. That game
did okay. I don't see nobody talking about that shit, and it's free to play.
I play.
Ain't none of them.
I don't think it's
Activision has. I don't even know when the last time. I don't even know the last time Activision dropped a Game of the Year contender.
Wasn't it Modern Warfare 2?
They gonna have
last year. Yeah,
they might have one this year.
Oh, like Game of never mind. That was more.
What's gonna be the game? What's gonna be this year?
Diablo 4.
Yeah, I
know it ain't. Niggas real mad with Diablo 4 right now.
I don't think so.
Whole situation.
I think it's gonna be dominated.
I don't think so.
Is that getting fucked up though?
Yo, this year it's gonna be tough for nominations, dog. Like
it's
you really
you're gonna have to.
It's gonna be tough.
It isn't going to be tough. Fucking Zelda just going to win everything.
I think that. No, we ain't talking about winners. We're talking about nominations. We're talking about nominations.
Yeah, I ain't say about winning. I said just nominations.
Yeah, I don't. So let me. So is PlayStation in any trouble in any type of way going forward?
They lost a big revenue. They lost a big revenue.
Not immediately.
I don't care about money. We don't care about money. Like we don't give a fuck about revenue.
You saying that?
They're still going to get that stream.
Oh,
yeah.
They're still going to do
that. They're still going to get that stream. That Call of Duty is not leaving PlayStation.
No, it's not. They just agreed to a deal, 10-year deal.
Right. So
and whoever said they don't,
still going to get their millions that come on for Call of Duty. They don't really have nothing to worry about because Phil is fucking spineless.
So nothing changed really. So really, did anything change in this sense of this deal?
Well,
the only thing that's changed is
for sure. But I know the deal now that they just signed is just for COD. So
yeah, the only thing that's changed is Microsoft's $70 billion
short. They don't really got shit else,
and they're getting money off Call of Duty now from PlayStation.
Now it's just COD.
What you say, Savage Man?
I said first it was for other stuff, but now it's just for COD. So
what other stuff though? What else they had? Crash Team Rumble.
Spyro.
Spyro is a dead franchise, man.
You can't keep acting like Activision.
What they got, Ball? Tell me.
You can't keep acting like Blizzard isn't included in
what they got for. What do Blizzard got for consoles?
Diablo and Overwatch.
Oh, that's it.
Yes.
Overwatch is a big game.
Oh, you talking like this shit?
Overwatch is a big game. Let's be real. Overwatch is a big game. That's a big fucking game.
Dog, it's a free to play game, right?
And
it's staying on PlayStation.
Yeah,
I know that.
So I'm just saying. So what else do they? What do they got to offer?
That they now have control of, though.
I mean, as it pertains to what, though? Are we talking specifically
I don't care about
in
the
the fight against Sony? Or
I'm talking about the fight against Sony. I'm talking about the fight against Sony.
They've already conceded that.
What is going to put? What is there anything with this deal that could potentially get Xbox a generation victory?
No,
not a generation.
The only thing I can probably think of is they go back, look at old IP, and remake some new IP. The old IP and bring it into a modern.
Microsoft ain't known for that.
They ain't gonna do that.
I don't think they done with their.
That's a good idea, but that's a good idea. There's a shit ton of Activision IPs.
It's a shit ton of Activision dead IPs. Like, but are they gonna revive them?
They can revive.
Guitar Hero.
Prototype they can revive.
Hold
on, you talking about? Hold on.
Anything better?
First of all, you talking Guitar Hero's done, and then you talking about reviving shit that niggas ain't want when it was new.
I like Prototype.
Prototype would still be around if y'all niggas bought it.
True Crime, yeah. I mean, someone say True Crimes. I mean, that would be cool.
Damn joint. Why True Crime went away, nigga?
Grand Theft Auto, to be honest.
That too, yeah.
Was just killing anything that didn't sell like Call of Duty, though.
Hey, tell me you wouldn't want to play big budget AAA True Crime or Prototype.
I could go for new True Crime.
If they good, I play anything if it's good.
Wasn't Sleeping Dogs like supposed to be True Crimes spirituals like successor?
It started out as True Crimes Hong Kong. And
that's true. That's true. True Crimes was Sleeping Dogs.
They shut it down because True Crime had a bad reputation and they didn't want to come with that name, so they decided to switch some shit up, change the name.
That was a fresh start.
Yo, but when has Microsoft been known to acquire something, to get something, and then make it better?
All right, dog.
Like it always go the other way. Everything they get go down in flames, bro. It's like
I know they don't got no good reputation for this, dog. They got rare shit. They got Halo. They got the rights to Halo shit. They got Arcane. Their first game.
That's not true no more.
What's not true no more? Oh, Halo just lost their flagship status.
Yeah, it's not flagship status no more. Like it doesn't make enough money.
No, Halo lost its flagship status.
It's co-flagship.
Dog, that's Halo, my
nigga.
It's
a big IP.
I know it's again.
Nothing's goated forever, man.
Yeah,
that's in the past.
Master Chief is literally the mascot for Xbox, dog. Like what?
Fucking about? Call of Duty had a longer and still on a run. Why Halo couldn't still be on a run?
It's still gonna be around.
They lost, but I think
they just said the rumor is their next game is going to have a small budget,
half the budget or something like that.
Half the
budget.
And if it doesn't pop, that's it. No more Halo.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
That's the rumor.
They need to leave Halo alone. I don't know why they kept letting 343 just destroy that series.
Yeah, they really did destroy that series. 343. You almost forget how good Halo was because of the recent shit that 343
did. The thing
did.
with Sony is when their flagships lose steam, it's always something else to pick it up. You know, you had Crash Bandicoot. It was there. When that lost steam, then there was something else came and replaced it, like an Uncharted or a God of War.
It was Jack and Daxter. No, it was Jack and Daxter, and then
I'm just saying they always got something to come and replace it. Now Halo lost its status. What's replacing Halo, my guy?
I mean, it could be anything. It could be something. Like you can't just say they ain't gonna be.
Xbox don't innovate, dog.
Because when they lost,
Starfield is its own thing.
Doom
guy? Nah. That looks too much like Halo.
Nah.
What you were saying, Cycle, when they lost?
Y'all acting like they can't pivot to something else.
No, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying it's not. It's impossible.
Okay,
there's nothing there. It's an empty space right now.
For now, I mean, we get.
But Sony never had an empty space. They always had somebody to pick that shit right up and keep the baton going.
Okay, well, who's to say 343? Who's to say 343 don't switch up? It's like Killzone. Who was the developer for Killzone?
It was Guerrilla.
343 is trash.
I think they great. I think they made great story games. I don't know about the multiplayer, but the story was good.
You liked Halo 5, Halo 4.
Yep, Halo 4 is probably my favorite one.
What? Nah.
Halo 4.
Halo 2.
There is no Halo better than 3.
Hey, hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats real quick. Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said, unlike the comp, Microsoft still makes money with no games. Dang. Well, Microsoft, of course, Microsoft.
It's Microsoft. I'm talking about the Xbox sector. Yes. The Xbox sector of the games don't make that much money compared to the other side of Microsoft.
Well, it's about to change now.
What's that?
Mm-hmm. Making money with the Xbox brand.
How is that going to change?
How? I mean, they're going to start making that mobile money. That ain't got nothing to do with Xbox.
The revenue for Call of Duty. That's the reason why Sony was.
The revenue from Call of Duty.
Yeah. So the money. Okay. Yeah. I mean, PlayStation. That's the reason why they was fighting for it because.
Whoa! But that shit gonna be on Game Pass though.
Oh, so you don't think they make other money from?
How they gonna make the money though? Like, I mean, do you think the subscriptions are going to increase that much?
So you got subscriptions. You got what else? The in-game purchases. You got they open it to a whole other platform. Nintendo.
I think they got a battle pass.
Like I said, Nintendo. You open it to a whole other market.
Right.
They don't make Call of Duty never pops on Nintendo. That's why I left in the beginning with. Let's be real, dog. Come on. First of all, most people console Nintendo ain't their main console, right?
Right.
So why would you buy Call of Duty on Nintendo if you can play it on PC or Xbox or PlayStation?
They don't even put their like expansion content on fucking Switch or the Call of Duty version of Switch.
You know why? That shit can't run it.
You seen the last Call of Duty on Switch? That shit is disgusting.
There was a Call of Duty on Switch. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know a few wild people who
What was the last one?
It was the Wii. It wasn't the Switch.
I was like, I thought that they abandoned.
Hold on, what they just put on Switch? That's on every. Hold on, what was it?
I remember from
The Witcher.
The Witcher. I remember The Witcher.
That's nasty.
Yeah, that's gross. No,
that
Witcher
is nasty.
The Witcher looked like a Nintendo 64 game on the Switch.
That shit is so nasty, dog. But listen, I don't really see a lot of money coming from Switch because, like I said, most people Switch is not their main platform. So if you really want to play Call of Duty, you probably most likely you got a better platform to play that.
Yeah, they'll play on an actual console. Yeah,
that shit look nasty. You already know what it's gonna look like. It's gonna be terrible.
We gonna have to just see, man.
I have no confidence in Call of Duty being a hit on Switch. Like, let's be real. Them Nintendo niggas don't care about shit but Nintendo games, dog.
That is so true.
That's true, yeah.
Like, they really don't care. Like, people do not buy a Switch to play third-party games.
Real quick, can I say something? I asked a couple game devs that I work with. They asked them, like, yo, like, this whole thing, they play on Switch. They love Nintendo Switch. They said they don't give a fuck about playing Call of Duty on Switch. None of them give a fuck about playing Call of Duty on Switch. None of them.
Most people don't
play video games for a living, bro. Game devs don't give a fuck like that, bro.
And it's one thing, it's one thing to play like a third-party game on fucking PC for the enhancements if you're a console gamer or whatever. But who the hell gonna play a third-party game for the fucking downgrade?
You know what was interesting was Bobby Kotick was like, I probably would have put. He said, I wish I would have known what I know now, so I probably would have put the game on Switch, considering how many, how the sales went.
Yeah, how the sales down. I don't think that would have transferred over to Switch. Call of Duty.
No, you never know. You never know.
He a little bit more money.
You never know.
He specifically said that he stopped selling it on the Switch because like 1 year the game sold like 16,000.
The last Call of Duty was the Wii U.
I think that was the Wii.
That was not the
Wii U.
It was the Wii when they stopped making Call of Duty games.
That was those for Black Ops 2 or 3 or one of them.
Yeah. I just think the Nintendo platform is the last place somebody want to play Call of Duty.
They can just do Warzone. It's free.
Because if you're gonna do it on a go, you might as well just play the mobile Call of Duty.
They can do that. Hey, I mean, they could probably just make a
lot of people play that shit. That shit make a lot of money.
They can import the mobile one to the Switch. Have like crossplay with mobile players. That could work. Shout out to Mr. BBW Loverboy. He said Xbox plus Game Pass equal trash.
A lot of hate.
No, Game Pass is trash though. That's real talk.
That's great. Don't listen to this motherfucker. Game Pass. Shit is trash,
the thing is, every time I get Game Pass, that shit go to waste. Every fucking time, yo.
Like, hey, if you're into indie games, I can see why you would fucking love it. You know what I mean? If you're not into indie games, that shit is fucking garbage. Like, you know what I mean?
There you go. That's
I waste my money every time. Probably gonna do it again for Starfield. I waste my money every time on Game Pass.
I gotta tell you something about that Starfield 2.8 thing.
What's up?
I think if you put Starfield in front of like a kid hard 8, man, he would love it.
I don't know.
Hell no.
I really don't know.
I wouldn't even try it.
Yo, Savage Man.
I think y'all conditioned yourself to a certain type of game.
If I went back to my childhood, I wouldn't even try Starfield.
Yeah, games like Starfield, Fallout.
Right.
Go ahead. It's just mad. It's mad deep, and like there's so many systems, so much to do to that game. Like I feel like a child would just get bored of it. Like you have to do all this shit. You know what I mean? Not a lot of gunplay. You know
I think you're looking at. I think you're looking at it from a certain level. I'm talking about like just the freedom, the scope of the freedom that you get.
I don't know. I don't know. Like what you're doing in that game, it's not like you're not going around shooting things. Like kids love seeing like playing Fortnite.
You are. You are though.
You
can if you want to. That's the whole point.
You run around collecting rocks and bottles.
You're collecting a lot of things.
The ground to the space.
No.
I ain't gonna put this.
That's stuff that they just showed that y'all know.
Collecting rocks and bottle caps, man.
Yeah, and like
this is the thing. Freely.
Y'all just see that aspect because that's what they said. You can do any of that. You can be goofy in the game. You can shoot up every city and kill people. Like you can do a lot of stuff.
It's not GTA.
You can do GTA like shit in there. You can even steal ships.
Yeah, you can steal stuff.
Stop it.
It's not like that. Yeah, my cousin is 14. I showed him Starfield. He said like this doesn't look fun to me. I said the thing. I showed him the entire video. He was at my house. I showed it to him. And he said it did not look fun to him. I'm not fucking with you.
Everything ain't for everybody. My wife watched the direct with me, and she don't even play games. She said, "I want to play that." So some people see it ain't for everybody.
She just wanted some shopping money. She know how to get you. She know how to butter you up, nigga. She know exactly how to get
so I could go get the games.
Shout out to Nightfall. He said, did it seem to y'all that people drop Diablo 4 super quick?
Wasn't it? Is it like a ongoing? Like, isn't there like a story? So doesn't it end eventually?
Yeah, it does. It has a story. It does end. But I don't know. I'm be real with you. I ain't paid much attention to
Diablo. Yeah, that's super
Diablo. Game. Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He said 343 games, Halo Infinite, Halo 4, then Halo 5. Trash.
Switch 4 with Halo Infinite. Halo 4 is better than Infinite.
Dang.
Story.
Yeah, I agree with that. 4 years better than Infinite.
Yeah.
So the Activision deal is 10 years. I'm gonna Call of Duty. It's only for Call of Duty. Nothing else. So they come out with Crash Team Rumble 2. It probably won't be going to PlayStation.
It won't go to PlayStation.
Or anything else they come out with. You know what I'm saying? It won't. Right now, like Call of Duty is their cash cow. That's really all Activision was focusing on. Maybe Microsoft will make them focus on some other shit. But they definitely gonna make sure that Call of Duty stay in that rotation because they got to make that money back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that money.
They got to get that money.
$70 billion.
Yeah, they got to make that back. It ain't gonna take. It's not gonna take long because that mobile money, man. That mobile money, crazy.
Yeah, that Candy Crush.
Yeah, that mobile money is crazy. So it ain't gonna take that many. It's gonna take a little while. I don't think Xbox gonna be like. I don't think Xbox gonna make up 50% of that. I think all the mobile. I think all the mobile will bring that in. I think all
that's gonna be on the Xbox.
What?
That's gonna be on the Xbox though.
What? Candy Crush?
Mobile, yes, all that. That's gonna be under the Xbox division.
What?
That's the whole point. That's all that's gonna finance Xbox.
Candy Crush gonna make up
they're gonna look at that. They're gonna look at the gaming section like
no, this was a Microsoft deal.
It was. What I'm saying, they're gonna push it to that. That's the gaming division, i.e. Xbox though.
No, don't go that way.
It's not going to be exactly. I'm saying it's all going to be the gaming division. So it's all they're going to look at it entirely.
They got to actually be on Xbox for it to be considered Xbox.
Okay, so here's what Microsoft said. I know y'all don't like to hear about the business shit, but this is what Microsoft said. They said, so think of it like this: all the departments are bringing in a certain amount of money. Let's say if all of them are bringing in about 60%, Xbox is bringing in 40%. They said the point of this deal is to try to get Xbox up to where the other ones are. So all the revenue is not going to Xbox and all of it's not going to Microsoft. They're just trying to pump up the game division to where they get that revenue, that amount of revenue back that matches the other divisions.
The gaming division. It's going to be all together.
That's what's in the court documents. So.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? Somebody sound like a cartoon character?
It's gonna be the gaming division, though.
How y'all
be
feel
making money?
How y'all feel about people boycotting or starting to try to boycott ABK games now?
Dude, it's retarded.
That's the fanboy shit.
I'm gonna answer your question.
Hold on, who boycotting what?
I'm gonna answer this question.
PlayStation dudes. Hey, you want to say
hold on.
Who are they?
Has a boycott ever worked
like J-Dub and Persona
since civil rights?
J-Tech
worked since civil rights.
J-Tech TV is a fucking weirdo. Everybody knows that.
Wait. Oh, J-Tech. He comes on the channel sometimes, right? J-Tech?
No, he ain't been on here yet. He been a weirdo. That's J-Tech got 20 years in this shit, man. He been a weirdo, man. Only reason why I give him some respect as a corporate slave is because he took it. Pause.
He's been doing it.
I may say J-Tech got so many years
during the PS3 days, right? He got it bad. Right?
So he never deleted his account.
He never deleted his account. He never jumped to the other side. He never became an Xbox dude. He stood 10 toes down on that PlayStation shit when he was getting destroyed daily.
Dang.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason. But other than that, he been a fucking he been throwed the fuck on.
Why you want to give Tim Dog your respect? He stayed through 2017 Xbox. 2016.
Tim Dog is new around here. He ain't got
So
no time, man.
What about Jay Barry? He been the biggest Call of Duty guy. Now he's saying fuck Call of Duty.
Oh, he did. I got Jay Barry muted, so I didn't see it.
Oh, dang. You got to mute it, goddamn.
Yeah, he posted spoilers and shit, so I had to mute him until he stopped posting spoilers.
Dang.
I ain't got no beef with him. Ain't no beef.
He said that boy said Call of Duty is dead to me.
No, ain't that deep, bro?
Hold on, he said that after the 10-year deal, or
after the deal. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Damn,
that shit's hilarious.
They trying to boycott. Hey, what you think?
They corporate slaves. Fuck you mean what I think?
I answered the question. When has a boycott worked since civil rights, nigga? It hasn't.
That shit ain't. Niggas ain't
boycott ain't gonna work.
Them niggas gonna buy that fucking Call of Duty, especially this new one supposed to be all this new technology and all that. Niggas gonna buy that.
They're
shit.
Gonna buy it and talk shit about it online
for 30 years, man. Look, and they still
they gonna look for everything wrong and say, see, Xbox.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Oh yeah, you definitely gonna get some of that. You definitely gonna get that. If anything wrong with Call of Duty, Xbox definitely getting blamed. But I don't even know what these niggas tripping for, man. It's still gonna be business as usual.
The only good thing about this is that now Sony realized, okay, fuck, we're not gonna have Call of Duty for this long. None of these Activision games. We gotta make some fucking quality IP. Get these factions right. Get these multiplayer games right. Like this is pretty good for PlayStation, in my opinion. Now competition is hot now.
EK, the only thing they worried about is EK, right?
Yeah.
The only thing they worried about is that revenue stream. They got the game. They just worried about that revenue stream. Let's say if it brought in 500 million, I don't know if that's the number or not, but if it brought in 500 million, that shit is gone. That's what they worried about.
Yeah, for sure. And PlayStation brought in a lot of money for Call of Duty.
Yes.
They just better hope Call of Duty stay relevant.
Yeah.
I'm sure for like
there's a lot of competition.
Call of Duty,
a lot of competition out here.
Even know.
Mm-hmm. And the whole thing with Big Mercs too, and all that stuff.
10 years is a long time, though, dog. Like,
it definitely is.
That's a long time.
It is, but Call of Duty been on top for that long.
No, every empire done failed, dog.
Yeah,
like
Halo fell, bro.
Everything don't stay on top forever. Yeah, for sure.
Every empire known to man has failed except America. But you get what I'm saying.
The next GTA could be trash, man.
Oh shit! Please don't say that. That ain't happening. Please don't say it.
Hold on, since y'all said that, so PlayStation gonna fall eventually.
I mean, one day you don't know what. You know what I'm saying?
Everything has an end. So
possible.
I mean, I was thinking about like what after Spider-Man, what else do we have to look forward to like next year?
That's another thing too, because y'all
ain't talking about next year yet. We gonna get through this year yet? The fuck?
Both consoles. I don't know. What do we got to see?
We don't know what's coming out next year with neither one of them. I mean, we know like Wolverine somewhere, maybe next year, the year after, maybe, but we don't.
2025.
They whole thing, we don't know where it's at right now.
Next year might be a bad year for gaming, man. I don't know. Might be another 2022.
Yo, please don't say that. Just have positivity. These games.
I don't know. Hopefully the Xbox games big because Xbox got some games next year. So
they should, yeah.
We'll see.
What they got next year?
Fable,
Hellblade.
Fable. Fable just lost the lead. That joint trash.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was
they struggling. They struggling over there. They struggling over there. They struggling.
The story's not good.
They just lost the lead.
It's just about done. It's probably
the story.
They just lost the lead.
Yeah, for the story. That narrative director is gone.
They just lost.
I'll be looking at that shit too. It's always at the top of the news when somebody leave an Xbox studio. You know, like people don't leave PlayStation studios.
No,
if a major place,
they keep that on the wraps. They never really talk about that shit.
They do, because when Amy Hennig left, it was everywhere. But if a major person leaves, niggas is gonna talk about it, dog.
Yeah, that's big. That's big. Like one of the Bungie designers is now working at fucking No, one of the 343 is working at Bungie now. Some designer, systems designer. So
no, that joint. They lost. I don't know. That Fable might be struggling right now.
Speaking of death, why'd you go at that poor Redfall girls. They're so bad.
Oh, yo.
There were some Microsoft employees that was not happy with this acquisition. One of them said that instead of buying a publisher, they should have used that money to keep people employed. And then you had the other lady. She was complaining about them not giving her a raise.
Yeah.
Her last game was Redfall.
Damn.
Hey, man.
I'm like, listen, man. I don't even understand. This is what I'm saying. Like, people can't keep it real with themselves. Or she is a white woman or man. I don't know what she was. People just, white people definitely always feel like they are very entitled. All right. Me being realistic with myself, right? Let's say I was working in that business and I had a colleague that I talked to, or maybe a wife or something. I would be like, damn, after Redfall come out, I hope it reviews well because I'm going to ask for a raise. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to try to go for a raise if this game comes out well. Once the game comes out like it did, I would not still be like, dang, you think I should go ask for that raise? In my mind, I'll be like, yo, I'm not even going to do it. I look like a fucking fool. You should go in there and try to act like I'm for a raise. Even like it's a team, it's a development team.
Yeah.
I'm not by myself. So even though I might have did my job right, I still helped work on this game as a team. We win as a team, we lose as a team. Common sense gonna tell me, do not go ask for no fucking raise right now. First of all, upper level, upper management is probably pissed the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Because they bosses on their top. So they not in a good mood. And you got a nerve to walk in there and say, can we talk about my raise? Like, I would scream you out the fucking office. Are you serious? Go look at Metacritic and then see if we should talk about the raise. Get the fuck out my office. Like, I would have the common sense not to ask for that money, dog. Like, what type of common? You just released one of the worst games of the year. You just was part of the team that released one of the worst games of the year. And you think this is the time to ask for a raise? You need to read the room. They probably crunched on
that fucking game, bro. They probably knew this shit was not ready. They knew this shit wasn't ready. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like one part of me feels bad because, like, dude, that shit, what they did, went through all the crunch and the shit came out bad and they're probably getting fired, let go, and I'm getting paid that much to do the shit that they're doing. Like, I get it. But at the same time, it's like, you gotta be real. It's like, you've seen this, the culture here. The game they're making is fucking trash. You should have not taken the job in the first fucking place and went somewhere else. You know what I mean?
It ain't even about that. It's just about, like, I mean, you took the job, you needed the job, you got to survive. But it's just like, how do you release a poor game and then think that I deserve money?
Yeah.
And then try to put them on blast on the internet.
Oh yeah.
And then
I know, right?
And then the bitch had an issue because she talking about I'm a stranger. Well, why did you bring it to the internet, dummy?
They tried to roast you talking about, like, you don't know how this shit works. Like, you're in creating. I'm like, dude.
If I got an issue that I don't want nobody chiming in on, guess where I won't bring it? To the
I told her the same
internet.
thing, eh?
Twitter's like a personal diary, bro.
I'm not going to bring my shit to the internet if I'm not trying to hear what the fuck y'all got to say. I'm going to think about that. If I bring the shit to the internet, it's going to be a bunch of motherfuckers that don't know what the fuck is going on, what they talking about. Talking shit. I'm not. Won't you go talk to your colleagues? Call somebody in real life to fucking vent to. You bring it to the internet. It's a public forum, and then you talking about some wise strangers commenting on this. Bitch,
and that's why she brought it to the internet, though. See,
you know what she thought.
That's the reason she said it in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
What's the strangers?
Blow up.
It backfired on her.
The thing is,
the
like,
big bad corporation look bad.
Yeah, this makes them look like, man.
I see if her last game was Tears of the Kingdom, they could be like, all right, they need to fucking give you your money.
Yeah.
You deserve it. But your last game was Redfall.
Graphically, I mean,
it wasn't Final Fantasy 16, something that everybody's loving right now. And it wasn't Tears of the Kingdom. It wasn't Resident Evil 4 remake. It was Redfall.
That's like making Blank Man and then coming back and arguing like, where my money at?
For real. Oh my god.
Shit was crazy. I was like, and you had this motherfucker tell me, you what do you say? You burnt that fucker. I'm like, dog, she not.
That shit was funny.
Oh, she not gonna hump you. You're not getting no pussy, dog. Like, stop simping, nigga.
He just wants to sniff of it, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Stop fucking simping. She not gonna fuck you, dog.
Man, I fucking hate Sims on the internet. It's fucking cringe.
Even if that was my friend, I would tell if that was my friend calling me, I would tell him, dog, what'd you expect? The game is terrible. It got it's one of the worst games of the year. You can't get mad at that. This is not a good time to ask for a raise, man. Like it's just not. Even though you might have did your job correctly, still y'all are a team. Y'all don't win individually, or you know what I'm saying? You don't win individually, so you're not going to lose. You're going to lose individually.
You know what's funny, bro?
I think they're looking at that $7 billion, man. That's,
yeah,
y'all
they got
money.
bigger things to worry about, bro.
But hold on, to
the
the corporate slave Xbox dudes like Savage Man, Baldelli, that are not a part of Xbox. They don't care about y'all. Give a fuck about y'all. What do y'all think about the actual people that work there? Savage Man, how do you feel? Do the actual people that did work for Microsoft or still work for Microsoft that has a problem with this acquisition, do they have a point or are they on some bullshit?
I mean, everybody think they have a point. It's one of those things like you have differences of opinion.
They really work there. What's your opinion? As a
I don't know. There's some people who don't mind.
As an outsource, as an unofficial outsource corporate cocksucker, what is your thoughts?
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
I mean, because you work for free. You work for them for free. They don't, you know.
Unless when they got hired on the head, no matter how your games perform, we're going to see an annual raise every year. Because I know some companies are like paid for performance, some just give you a raise.
And
it might be like a small raise, like 25-cent raise.
She worked her way up in the studio. She was like a test. I saw her resume. She has some good work, but like she was a tester.
I think
this. Like, yeah, I mean, she was moving her way up and shit like that. So she was probably expecting a raise after.
Or maybe like her individual work.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like I think it's no different than other jobs. When you know your job did somewhere they got a lot of money for something, you expecting a raise. Like the employee's gonna be expecting some extra money.
And she like did like overtime work.
Are you expecting extra money after shit?
I saw some of her old shit, bro. She said
they ain't got nothing to do with her. You're as good as your last project, and that shit is Redfall.
Like
somebody was talking about shit she did 5 years ago. What the fuck that got to do with now?
That's why you got the raise 3 years ago.
Like how much you had to do to get the game out the fucking door too.
That bitch said she wanted a $3,000 raise.
It needed to stay indoors.
A lot of fucking money.
That game needed to stay indoors.
How do you fix your lips after helping with Redfall, saying you want a $3,000 raise?
She's been at the suit for 10 years, bro. She's probably expecting some more like love from the higher ups.
Yeah, well, you get love after you do good work. I'm quite sure if Redfall would have knocked that out the park, she would have got her raise.
Yeah.
Or if not, then her argument would have been legitimate.
You know, they tie like raises and shit like that to Metacritic too. So I guess there was no shot to getting that paycheck.
Well, y'all know a lot of folks at the studio say, listen, we didn't want to do Redfall, but Bethesda made us do Redfall.
You gotta know how to read the room.
I mean, you still gotta know how to read. You still can't go in there asking for. You think you still can't go in there asking for more money when you just release a stinker.
Yeah.
You gotta wait until your next project. Wait till things are going good. Shit is clear. Wait till the morale in the workspace is up.
Should ask for the.
You know what I'm saying? Wait till upper management is proud of the new game y'all working on. Then fucking ask for a raise. You can't wait. You can't ask right now that they didn't release some bullshit
and lost a lot of money.
Like she was tripping, dog. That shit was funny as hell. Yeah, now the other lady had a point. She like, damn, y'all, because they've been laying off motherfuckers left and right at Microsoft.
Oh, yeah.
They've been dropping like flies over that bitch. They did 10,000 a few months ago. They doing some more right now. It's probably going to be more because y'all ain't talking about that. Now that once the deal closed, how much of this shit they're going to keep around?
Yeah. How much money is going to make
People keep talking about them reviving all these IPs. First of all, these employees got to make sure they survive.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, you're all right about that.
How many more people getting dropped?
Hey, Shimbaka, you taking up 2 slots.
FYI. I'm taking up 2. Hold on. My bad. Let me sign out with my other.
Definitely is.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's weird. Hold
on. Man, we are in some dark ages of this industry.
I mean, would you cut off some of those studios, eh?
I mean, I can't really speak on it. I mean, of course, they're going to crunch the numbers and see what needs to go. So it depends on what the numbers say. Numbers don't lie. Numbers ain't got no feelings. Numbers ain't biased. If the numbers ain't right, then shit, we gonna have to start making moves.
They might be about to go in there and gut Activision. Y'all playing?
Or gut the entire fucking sub studio, bro.
We might gotta make some fucking moves, man. Shout out to Timonius99. He said, "Devil's advocate. She can only be as good as the vision allows her. You write for a bad movie plot, you can't be blamed for the movie bombing."
That's true.
Right? Hold on. You write for a bad movie. What do you mean? Don't you come up
like the concept of the movie?
Like the concept is not your vision. You're just helping write the movie.
Yeah.
You're just trying to get the
hey
shit
man,
out.
once you sign up, that's a team sport.
Bro.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Once you sign up, man, you part of the team now.
But I see both sides. Like even if Bethesda gave them Redfall, they should be like, well, we're gonna make this the best thing we can do. With what we got.
On the low, she might need to be happy she didn't get fired, let alone
that's for real. For real, she need to be happy she still got a job. I mean, because a lot of people was in the comments like she need to be fired.
Oh yeah. Damn, it was really going after her like that.
They don't like, dude, you got a lot of nerve to release something like that, then ask for more money.
Yeah,
you better be happy you still here.
Yeah, that environment, bro. That shit was fucking static. Lifeless, bro. Yeah, she's an environmental artist.
Yeah, that shit was she ain't deserve no money.
She played herself when she did that shit.
She better hope they don't see that shit. Let her ass go.
Yeah, that'll be the double whammy, huh?
Bro,
you talking bad about the cup?
Now you ain't got no money.
Yeah, now you ain't got none.
People like feeling real dumb. Then she gonna start saying about sexual harassment or something. That's the playbook.
Talk about me.
So like, then you got people like Red Dragon who used her tweet for some Microsoft slander.
That boy's hilarious.
He definitely did. I had said
Red Dragon used to be an Xbox fanboy back.
I said something to him. Yeah, I had to get him up out of here one time. He tried to come for me back in the day when he was an Xbox dude.
Yeah, he one of them flip floppers. I ain't forgot.
I said something to him about that. I said, "Why you crop out that she was her last game was Redfall?" He told me something. He didn't think it mattered. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It does. I know you're trying to use her to slander Xbox when that ain't. No, she needs to get slandered, if anything, for releasing that stinker or helping it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he cropped that out though. He made sure nobody's seen that her last game was Redfall.
It's all propaganda.
Niggas be on that bullshit. We know what's going on. I mean, they corporate slaves, man, so it's no surprise.
Let me tell you about Red Dragon. This motherfucker, man. Look, let me tell you why he switched. He switched over, and it's probably too much TMI, but when he got his new wife and his kid, that's when he switched over.
Now, huh?
No, I'm saying that's what happened. When he had a kid, he switched over immediately and just started, doing all this PlayStation is this. And
what the kid have to do with it?
Because at this point, you got to make your money, bro. He was struggling a little bit. You got to make your money, and PlayStation is where the money is, and so that's why he does what he does so hard. Like if you look at his content, it's literally fuck Xbox. PlayStation is.
Hold on, he still make videos though?
No, he don't make videos. It's mostly Twitter stuff.
You get paid a tweet,
yeah, you get paid.
Well, no, I mean, you gotta. First of all, it ain't like you think. Right, so they're gonna start paying you for advertising, right? So of course, you got to be a member, which he is. You got to
be a member, yeah.
And and you only get it only counts if the advertisement reach other members. So if you don't have a blue check, and you don't get no money off of me. You feel what I'm saying?
A network situation.
I had read it. I read up on it. Like, and this is straight from Elon Musk. Like, this is how it goes.
So you don't think you don't think his reach is hitting that mark?
Well, it has to so he gets a lot of interactions, right? Impressions and all that.
Yep.
But the impression is they have to be other blue checks.
Got you.
You see what I'm saying? So of course it reaches me. He gets nothing from me because I don't have a blue check. If I had a blue check, yes, but I don't have a blue check. So it has to be other. How many regular people got blue checks?
Well, it depends. It all depends because I have a few accounts and a lot of people in my other accounts, like people got blue checks.
You got burner account cycle?
No. It's not even for gaming. It's not even for gaming.
So, I just kind of thought he switched over because Like Xbox, like it's hard. Like you got to be special to defend like Xbox, especially when he switched over. I'm talking about especially during like last generation, like during the Xbox One and all that. Like you had to be a special kind of person to like sit there and try to defend Xbox. Like that's a hard job to do. Whereas PlayStation, yeah, for sure. I mean, he tried. It worked. He tried. He tried, and then he came up kind of short. Like I said, he tried to come for me one time, and it ain't go like he thought.
What was that about?
It was about he was talking about how the power of the cloud was going to be his 4 Titans or something. Remember that shit? Remember doing that?
The power of the cloud. Yeah.
He basically tried to twist my words up and make it. He tried to chop my audio up to make it seem like I said something that I really didn't say.
Oh, wow.
So the video's still up. It got his name in the title. I joined from like 8-9 years ago. But anyway, it's hard. It's hard to defend Xbox at last generation. I'm saying Sony is just way more easier, right? It's just way more easier to be a Sony fan. That's why Crap Gamer switched over. I mean, he thought like
Mooch, all the guys.
Yeah, Mooch switched over. Yeah, Mooch definitely. I mean,
Zaire.
Zaire PlayStation dude now?
For the most part.
I stopped following him.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know what's going on with next gen. But it's more beneficial, right?
For sure.
At the end of the day, it's definitely more beneficial to slide with PlayStation and shit. To the point, because if I'm mistaken, the salty dude switched over too.
Yeah.
Or MBK, MBK, I think. MBG. Yeah, MBG switched over.
He switched over because he got tired. Actually, he said the Xbox is delivers too many shitty games, and then went back to PlayStation.
Even the when I started the 4 Titan shit, who's his name? His name was something Fox at first. His name was No, his name is Ronan now, but he's from the UK or something like that. But he used to be even when I started the 4 Titan shit. Foxy, is it Foxy Games? Not Foxy Games, no. It's another dude. I can't think of his name right now. But that's another dude.
A lot of people jump ship though. There's a lot of jump shippers.
I understand why. Like, bro, like Xbox is trash. Like
some people legitimately probably switch. I don't know how many is legit. Like I can understand. Like, okay, listen, right? Last generation, come on, man. Like, how long can you put up with the Xbox before you're like, you know what? Fuck this shit, man. I'm going over to PlayStation. They dropping banger after banger after banger. But a lot of them probably switched because, like you don't go from being one corporate slave to the next.
This whole switching shit is beyond me to begin with. Like, it shouldn't be no I'm switching here, I'm going there.
Right,
yeah. You play what you play. Fuck it.
That's true. That too.
For the same, I just don't understand why you just don't have both consoles and play both, and play just play games.
Yeah,
you don't have to be in love with any of these these companies, yo. Like that's because I've always said, if I didn't have a PC, I'm gonna have a Series X. The fuck I look like?
Yeah,
not having a Series X, just a PlayStation. Like, no, nigga, I'm gonna have both because I'm not missing no games.
Yeah, because if you're a real gamer, like especially if you grew up gaming, you always wanted to have all the consoles. Yeah, now that you're an adult,
at the GameCube, the Xbox, and the PS2.
I'm not missing out on no game. The Xbox gonna have games I want to play. I'm not gonna sit here and just miss them out just to be loyal to some fucking company that don't give a fuck about me. Like what? Never that. Never. I don't never get this corporate slave shit. This shit is weird to me, dog. Like Ball Deli don't play no PlayStation game.
Dang.
Weirdo. Straight weird. I like how you sit there and not want to play Spider-Man and shit like that. How do you look at a trailer for Last of Us and be like, nah, I don't want to play that? Like you that deeply rooted into this shit? Hell no, man. You got to be fucking crazy.
I can see some people doing it as a character, like online persona, but like, damn, some people like really have that mindset. Yeah.
Some niggas ain't playing.
Come on, man. Especially the ones that flip when they go to PlayStation. I like they different. Like they attack Xbox. Like you were just a fanboy though. Over there, like what you attacking them? The Xbox
Crap Gamer did it. He switched over.
Yeah.
He thought he was gonna get that PlayStation love. Like, no, they still ain't fucking nut ass.
They went back.
Then he went back, and they still don't fuck with him. Get your nut ass out of here. Tried it. Yeah, that shit funny as fuck.
Yes.
that shit. What else going on? That's something else I want.
You watched that the guy that did the tape with the Adam 22's wife. He was doing like an interview saying that his wife hasn't been stretched out in a while.
No, I ain't watched that shit, man.
Man.
That's the truth.
Please,
I don't care about that shit, yo. Like, I don't even understand the infatuation with this shit.
No, please, nah. That shit is promoting that nonsense, bro.
That's the shit that he into. That's what he into. I don't even have no opinion on that shit. Like, that's what they into.
Clown. This is the clown show, bro.
He a freaky ass nigga, bro.
He married a porn star. He likes watching her get piped down. That's their business, man. I don't really have much to say about that shit, dog. I don't pay attention to that. I don't care about that. Why do I want to watch an interview with a black dude? So what the fuck I want to hit? What do I want to see? What the fuck?
Yeah, like, I don't want to hear that, bro. It's disgusting.
What I'm sitting there listening to?
Oh, like, I don't like. It's like a post game interview. They're like, it's like a post game interview.
What the fuck,
bruh?
I ain't never watched a porno like that. I wonder what the nigga thinking. Like, I wish they talked to him after the porno.
All I've been seeing is against my will. So
after he bust on her face, I hope they interview him. Like, how the fuck do I want to? Like, what the hell?
That was disgusting.
Like the Island Boys, that was against my will. Those TikTok girls that act like NPCs, I don't know what the fuck going on, but that's against my will too. I'll be watching that shit. Like, why is this on my timeline?
Oh, they making money out there. That one girl, she killing.
Oh yeah,
that. I think she's a black French girl.
Oh, it's a fetish that people got with NPCs. Yo, the internet is a weird fucking place, dog.
It's kind of disturbing.
Very a weird ass place, yo. It's like it's some weirdos on the internet.
Whenever I see shit like that, I just be like, it's just one of those situations. You can't hate the player, you gotta hate the game. On that.
You one of the ones donating. What you talking about?
Hey, watching.
No, it ain't her fault. Like, if you gonna play me for sitting there talking about gang, ice cream, gang, ice cream, like
you got me. No, did you see the one where there was a guy dressed as Miles Morales?
Men are pathetic nowadays, bro.
No, there was a guy that was dressed like Miles Morales.
Yeah, they got I seen the black dude in the garage dressed like Miles Morales.
Yeah,
he like, hey, I'm fighting crime or some shit. Like, and then they sit there, and then they got them moving like they're NPC and shit. This shit is weird as fuck.
I'm like, bro, I get it. Like, bro, that's how you make money nowadays. You gotta be.
I feel sorry. Oh, they were making like $10K a month. She was like making $10K.
You feel sorry for who?
I kind of feel sorry for the dude, man. Yeah, just Spider-Man shit on.
Oh, the one that was in the garage.
Yeah, rocking back and forth and shit.
That nigga had like 8,000 viewers and shit.
Oh shit, I don't feel sorry for him then. Fuck it.
Oh yeah. He had a lot of. He had a lot of viewers on that shit.
Yeah, I'll be Spider-Man for
imagine being a black Spider-Man and you trying to go save somebody, but they be like, they don't want to get saved by a black person. Would that be some crazy shit?
That one girl though, her popping sound like real shit. Like, she was good.
Which one? The white girl or the black girl?
The black girl with the balloon. She was like pop pop pop, and it like that shit sound like a real joint. Now she all right. She
look pretty good. She
take old bitties.
Yes, sir. Stop watching the videos.
Gang, ice cream. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, like
you got me feeling like a cowgirl.
Men nowadays are just pathetic. If you're paying to see this, like, bro, what?
No, these bitches are the way they are. All these bitches are the way they are because of these niggas, man.
Yeah, man, paying to get farted on, shitted on, man.
Oh yeah, I mean, like there probably be one where the girls have more.
The bar's really low for us, man. We set the bar really low for us, man.
Could y'all imagine somebody in like your family or something doing it in the next room and you just hear that? Like, what the fuck?
I'll be like, hey,
you walk in the room, they gang. What's up? They stop and look at
till I see their account. That shit like $20,000 this week.
You like, go ahead.
You need what you need. You need some more outfits.
I mean, she ain't doing nothing like crazy. It's just
she's not.
It's the crazy part is that people like this. Like, they are paying for you to sit there, gang. Ice cream.
Yep.
Pause.
That's so accurate, bro.
Too realistic. A little too realistic.
Nah. Why you just hire a chick on the street, dress up like that, and like do it for you in real life?
They about to get butt ass naked though. They about to take that shit to the next level.
Oh yeah,
they're making the bag like this.
Bitches gonna start being there, sitting there with their titties out, and it's on a matter of time.
Oh yeah.
You seen what happened with the girl from the Home Depot?
Oh,
yep. Oh, what happened
with her?
You know,
yeah, OnlyFans out.
Remember the girl? She took a picture. She just took a regular picture. She wasn't on no thirsty shit. She just took a regular picture in her uniform. Home Depot. And she was bad as shit and just got all this attention. Like even niggas like Shaq was like, gave her attention and all that shit. And then she started getting harassed. She ended up getting fired too because like people start showing up at her job and all that shit. But anyway, right after that happened, all of a sudden you see all these porno bitches now in that Home Depot half naked.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
And all that shit. Yeah, it was because of her. So it's only a matter of time before it's gonna be a bitch sitting there playing with her pussy. Big ass dildo, gang, ice cream. Like, it's only a matter of time. You know what I mean? Probably already started, for real.
Yeah.
I'll do some research to let you know.
If there's a way to make money, women will exploit it. You know
people.
That's how it is, bro. That's
people.
That's fine.
People. Not just women.
People.
That's why there ain't no reason why a bad bitch should never be broke, dog.
That's the truth.
No way.
Yep.
Yeah.
They talking about women got it hard. Not if you a bad bitch.
No, they don't.
You can go out to the club broke. You can shop at Fashion Bug. Niggas don't give a fuck about none of that. Where you get that from? I don't give a fuck about none of that. They can wear the cheapest clothes. It don't matter. As long as they look good on them, it don't even matter.
Yeah.
Hey, what y'all think about the ice cream date thing? Y'all heard about that?
Yeah, I seen that shit. Yo, the internet gonna have this. Why niggas single, dog? Like
what?
The ice cream.
No, dude wanted to take a girl on an ice cream date and shit. Like, yo, look, it's hot as fuck. You know what I'm saying? What you think about going to get some ice cream and shit? And the girl was just like, yo, I mean, no. Basically, like, no, that's too cheap, or that's not enough effort. That's minimum. Basically, just like, yo, that ain't no.
She was like, I'm good. We're not gonna have a first date because you asked me for an ice cream date.
Yeah. Yeah, these bitches is cooked, nigga.
That shit is crazy, bro.
Wait, they got went trending. She didn't want to get ice cream?
Huh?
She didn't want to get ice cream and it went trending?
The dude was like, yeah, she brought it to the internet. You already know how these thirsty motherfuckers is. But the dude was like, hey, man, it's hot as shit. You know what I mean? What you think about getting some ice cream?
Oh, I see I found the post, yeah.
And she was like, no.
Something like the bare minimum.
Yeah, she's like, no, I feel like that's doing the bare minimum.
Yeah, she was like, basically, we ain't gonna vibe. We're not gonna vibe because you trying to ask me to go on an ice cream date instead of taking somewhere fancy,
expensive. Yeah.
Dude, fuck these bitches, bro.
Yeah, these bitches is cooked. These bitches is cooked out here. I ain't see nothing wrong with it. Like, listen, it's a first date.
Yep.
We are just getting to know each other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's something that could be kind of quick. We can see if we vibe, and it's summertime. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yo, me,
it's
back in the day, me and my ex-girlfriend love going on ice cream dates. We love it.
It's just these bitches is
we don't like ice cream, man.
The internet is killing these bitches, dog. Like this
me and my
bitches
girl
gonna be
do ice
single
cream.
forever.
We do Dairy Cream runs like every other week. I feel like,
bro, they're gonna live depressing lives, bro. They're gonna be 45 doing this shit, bro.
But I mean, I do appreciate her being like
lonely,
appreciate her being on front like that. You know what? That's less stress for me to worry about. You know, one less toxic girl you gotta worry about.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know not to waste my time and shit. Because first of all, these bitches like going out for free meals, so it don't even matter if y'all vibing or not. Long as she get the stuff her face at somewhere that she can't go on her own.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. It's just it ain't nothing wrong with that date and shit, yo. It's great. I seen another one.
Why she was mad?
I seen another one where a dude was going out on a date with a chick that he just was meeting, and he was like, "Hey, let me know what time." You getting, when you getting ready, because I'm gonna meet you at the place. We'll meet at the restaurant. She got mad and felt like, damn, you're not gonna come pick me up. And he like, well, we just meeting. I didn't think you want me to know where you live.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
That makes sense.
Come to find out, well, she got mad. The bitch ain't had no car.
Oh, you say you ain't got no car.
You say you ain't got no car. The dude the dude like. Yo, what the fuck? They was going on a picnic because he was like, damn, I got the whole car packed. She was like, yeah, never mind, no thank you.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'd be so
you seen that one video with that girl there interviewing a girl
where do you be seeing meeting these bitches, bro? You mean on like Tinder? Like
I mean, they never really display where they meet at. It's just like he like, yo, I didn't think you want me to know where you live. We just meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there was a girl getting interviewed. They're like asking like, would you date a guy that has less? Because she makes like $100K a year or something like that. Like, would you date a guy that makes less money than you? It's like, no, because he wouldn't understand my lifestyle. And then like, would you date a guy that makes more money than you? It's like, yeah, because it's a uplift or whatever, like a step up. So I'm like, I don't know, man. These women have like double standards like crazy.
Dude, fuck them. Let them be lonely and depressed, bro. And he'd be like, oh.
The cool thing about that text, when he was like, all right.
Yeah, he's like, happy face. Yeah.
All right. All right, that's on you. Good. I mean, you doing me a motherfucking favor and shit. Then you had the one post where the dude asked the girl out on the date, and she said, I think she ignored him.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't respond. She left him on read or whatever. Mm-hmm. And then a couple of days later, he was on a date with another chick, and he posted it or whatever, and she had the nerve to get mad.
Damn.
Everybody was roasting her like, what, he was supposed to wait around for you? You didn't even respond to him. Like, what are you supposed to just sit around and just wait for you? Like, he moved on. All right, he asked you out. You didn't want to go. So he moved on to somebody else. Like, what the fuck? Y'all not in a relationship. He dating. So it's like, yo, that shit, yo, they be cooking me.
Selfish.
I'll be cracking up. Looking at these posts.
Someone in the case like that, you know how a lot of chicks, they just want the attention, man.
Yeah, they just get mad.
They want free meals too.
Free meals, free attention.
Bitches love to eat, dog. Bitches love to eat. They ain't really turning down no food.
Want to take the little pictures of their food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
They definitely want to do that. Let me catch up on these super chats real quick. Shout out to Cali's finest demon. He said 8 Assassin's Creed games to you that are 10 out of 10. I don't think none of them are 10 out of 10. But there are good ones. I do like Brotherhood. I like Assassin's Creed 2. I like Unity. And I like Syndicate. I don't think none of them are 10 out of 10, but I definitely like them. And I still got some more Assassin's Creed games I need to play too. But I like them though. Shout outs to the L Web. He said that one episode of WWP had me dying. You ain't get that man crap gamer no hospitality. He ain't never did he come through there when I was there?
Yeah, he did. I think once. He came through once, I think.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah. I can't remember exactly what the subject was, but you was upset. You was like, y'all just gonna welcome this motherfucker with open arms or something.
Yo, I don't even remember that shit. I probably was on that type of fraud ass nigga. Shout out to the Ashen Luca. She said Xbox is where it's at right now for content creators from what I've seen. People are black and white in their thinking, so extremism brings in the bucks for them. I think I don't know. She said Xbox is where it's at right now. I don't know, Luca. You kind of over there too.
It is.
So.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey.
I don't know. But no, I know, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I stay away from all that type of shit when I'm on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm honest with you. I don't even really engage in corporate slave content. So
hey, I was just gonna ask you, when you gonna flip from PlayStation, man?
I ain't no PlayStation dude.
You never do one, bro.
I ain't never been no play. Listen, all I want is good games, man.
He said, when you gonna flip?
I'm just a corporate slave assassin. That's it.
Oh, okay. Until somebody give you you an assassin until somebody give you a PlayStation target. I don't want to take that target. What you gonna do? Yeah.
It don't really be no targets out there.
You're talking about like when they give you like merchandise and shit. You know what I mean? When PR team.
It don't really be too many targets out there, man. I don't know. We're gonna see how things go. It's been it ain't been really too crazy. Like I said, I ain't see Jay Barbie shit because I had him muted because of he was doing spoilers for Final Fantasy. But I gotta take them off now that I ain't playing that shit.
Hey, I gotta tell you, man, you gotta keep your minions off me, man.
Whoa.
Your minions is going off on me, man.
about the hatchback Tesla.
No, I ain't talking about Tesla shit. The games. These motherfuckers is attacking me, boy. What's the other boy that went at the light skinned dude that was your idle turn rival? Light skinned dude with a small voice. I ain't trying to be funny. He got a small voice. He might be short.
He don't come in here no more.
He stopped coming in here for a little bit, and then he came back and he was like, "Hey, what happened?"
FTD, yeah.
Oh, is that Oh,
with the little voice, you know what I'm talking
about. The light skinned dude.
The light skinned dude.
The light skinned god, yeah, something like that.
I think hold on. I think I know you talking about. You talking about
FDK, I think, or something like that.
Fuck.
I think you got one in cycle 2, you know you got Captain Crazy on the panel.
Oh yeah, him too. Be going on for me for no goddamn.
I know the light skinned dude you talking about, but I forgot his name though. I know you talking about though.
I'm like, bro, if you don't like me,
who you talking about? You talking about me, man?
I'm like, bro, if you don't like
hey, I've been laying off. I ain't even been messing with Cycle, man.
Under not real. That's the
talking shit. I heard you talking.
Under not real.
Oh yeah, under not real. Under not real.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Under not real.
That motherfucker said, I don't like you. Give me a headache. I'm like, why are you following me then, man? Like, why I didn't say nothing to him. I said, to him at all. That
give me a headache.
Oh, shit. Shout out to Timonius99. He said, same women will look at the Obamas as relationship goals, not knowing their first date was an ice cream date.
Damn.
Yeah,
what's up, Jay? Man, you done picking your vegetables?
Hey, Koval, what type of picture is that, dog? Why that man bent over in your picture?
He said, I'm really trying.
Hey, what the fuck is he doing, man? Trying to do what? Wash some clothes?
Holland? He doing the Tom Holland over there.
Hey, Koval, what is that man trying in that picture, man? Trying to accept that dong? Pause. Fuck is going on, man?
Hey, you know what? That same Koval was an EK, right?
Yeah, that's Koval.
That's the problem, man. Y'all was looking for the wrong sex.
That's
why.
Don't do my man Koval like that.
You was in the wrong bars.
Don't do that, man. Don't do my man Koval like that.
Come in here, check this
Please.
Man, don't tell me he was looking at EK. Don't do that. Shout out to King Koval.
You really want to EK?
He said I used to go.
Isn't it obvious by now, EK?
He said I used to go on nature walks with my ex. If I can't go catch butterflies and grasshoppers with her, she ain't the one. Laugh my ass off. These chicks are wilding. Damn.
Hey, yo, I can relate, bro. My ex-girlfriend.
That is pretty hard.
Hold on. I might got somebody for you, Koval. I think Luca may be a good candidate for that. I think she like grasshoppers and butterflies.
That ain't a bad observation.
Nah,
that might be a good. That might be a good.
With the strap, man. Pause.
That might be a good one. That might be a good one. Shout out to Ash and Luca. She said the Iron Lords got 3,000 viewers today. Diller and Colt get 1,000 every week. Dirt gets 600. I'm not an Xbox content creator like they are. LOL.
No, like Colt, they will die on the hill for Xbox. Like Colt will. Didn't they go meet them? Weren't they at like the Xbox showcase?
Yeah, they got flown out like some hookers.
Yeah, I think they shared the airbed with Aaron Greenberg.
Damn, they love Xbox.
They did that Hollywood shit for Aaron Greenberg.
They definitely be feeding each other grapes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Koval, is there a problem? I mean, I understand that it's a Hunter character, but why is he bent over in your picture, sir?
Oh, which one is it? Which character is that? I don't remember that.
Gon's friend. I forgot what his name was.
That's not Kilo.
He looks like him.
That's who they said it was.
That nigga hair look.
That's what Luca said.
Oh, he looked his hair like blue as shit. I thought Kilo's hair was white.
Ashton Luca. Luca, when the last time you watched a porno, Luca?
Recently, that Lena
Adam 22, bro.
Oh, she watched that?
No, I'm joking. I don't
know. I'm sure everyone watched that.
He said that's a child. Why is a child your profile picture?
That nigga a beast though. Hey.
Oh, that's a child. Take that child off your profile picture, man. Stop this.
Dang.
Stop it. Oh yeah, she said she watched Lena and gave it a review. What is y'all? What?
I watched all of that shit.
Don't play some fucking games, Luca.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody's doing that shit.
What's your gamer tag, Luca? Fuck this. We got you out here reviewing porn? What the hell is going on?
Hey, whatever gets the views.
Whoever gets the views up, bro.
Jay Harvey, you watch it too?
Did I watch it? No, I skimmed through it. That was boring.
Yeah, I skimmed through it too.
I skimmed through it too, bro.
Hold up, man. What y'all wanted to see?
I want to see. What
What you mean? What you wanted? What I wanted to see? What's something better than that?
That was porn. Curiosity, nigga.
It's porn, nigga. Stop acting like you fucking acting like you don't watch porn, nigga.
Listen,
I ain't saying
watch porn.
I'm
just saying I ain't motherfucking get promoted to watch it.
What you mean promoted?
I just watch some
it
regular
was a
shit.
talk of the town.
Hold on. So let me tell you something. So you telling me if Cardi B was like, "Hey, we about to drop this porno next week,"
I'm definitely gonna go watch that.
That's
Cardi B, nigga. Now I don't know Lena the plug. What the fuck is her? She ain't nobody, nigga.
Yo, Cass is making these false equivalences,
dog. To be fair, I was watching it because like this might be a topic on AGS. So let me just.
Why it matter?
No, nigga. You ain't think there was gonna be no talk on AGS. I'm definitely watching Cardi if she drop a tape.
Porn is porn. Hey, I'm pretty sure all of us are.
I will watch Cardi. I will buy the Cardi tape.
I will not buy the Cardi tape.
Shit,
I ain't never buying it. I'm a pirate the shit out of some porn. I ain't never buying it.
I ain't. Me fucked up all the way.
I ain't watching no porn, man.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on. I don't even know if I want to even go watch Luca review shit. What's she describing?
Oh, she did a review.
Yeah, she said she did a review. She said she watched it for a review. She said it was mid. She wasn't feeling the black dude. You know what I mean?
Hey, Lena got some cakes though, man. She got some cakes on her.
No, don't get me wrong. Like,
hold on, she got a BBL.
I don't know, but she got some cakes though.
He said she got some pancakes.
Nah, she got.
She got
Oh, you was joking. Oh, she didn't do an actual review. Oh, she just watched it for her own pleasure. She ain't do an actual review.
Oh, for her own pleasure.
I mean, why else would she watch it? Why you watch it, Jay?
I was in. Look.
Did you watch it by yourself?
Jay said, "I'm a boy. I can do that."
Exactly. He just like me because Jay got
What y'all think about Ice Spice and shit? Y'all think she the new queen of hip hop?
No,
no, but she's a.
They talking about some she the replacement for Nicki.
No.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say.
None of them are even good.
No, you don't have to. You don't really have to.
Yeah, sexual she could replace Cardi B or Nicki Minaj.
I thought the replacement for Nicki was Cardi B.
Well, they got beef.
No, Cardi B already doing her thing. She just killing the features right now. What y'all think about like Lotto and shit? Who y'all like better, Lotto or Spice?
Sexually or like music wise?
So, nigga, I don't fuck that music, nigga.
Oh, okay.
We talking
about which is about a bar from Ice Spice.
Ice women over here to actually talk about their actual career.
Lotto or Ice Spice?
I go Spice.
If I had to choose,
Lotto bad on attitude. Is
Lotto
fuck about her attitude.
Lotto said she
like once a week. Her attitude.
Didn't Lotto say she shot like once a week or something like that?
This nigga got a blood and Crip jersey on. Hey man, you don't turn that fucking
damn.
Like in a storage closet.
Turn that fucking swap meet ass shit off, man. This shit crazy.
Funky as a motherfucker.
He got that Michael Jordan.
Okay, 40, hotboxing himself.
He hot as shit in that Walmart truck. Hey, listen, Lotto, or so y'all got Ice Spice over Lotto? Really?
So for me, I like my slim thick chicks right now. So that's why
Lotto way better though.
No, I ain't see Lotto on that stage.
She a little too thick for me right now. If I had to choose.
Whoa! What type of shit you on, Psycho?
Hey man, look, man. I said if I had to choose,
that nigga.
Tom Holland, you better watch him.
Okay, wait.
Hold on. You're talking about some shit too thick right now.
Hold on.
I never heard a man say that.
It's all men here, right? It's all men here. Okay, so look, I go
take the helmet off, Psycho.
Hey man, shut the fuck up, man. God damn.
Oh my god.
Look,
go ahead.
Look,
get your shit on.
We all men, right? For me, in general, like I go through like different phases. Sometimes I like big asses, sometimes I like big titties, sometimes I like big joints, sometimes I like small ones. Right now, I like the slim thick ones. I like the slim thick ones right now. So that's what I would go with.
See, I hear what you're saying. But I don't have like a phase in my life. It's just whatever come up is getting it. I don't know, like Like that. I like whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, long as it whatever.
Yeah, long as it don't as long as you fit the criteria, I don't give a fuck. I don't know what time of day it is.
I got Lotto.
Lotto all day.
Lotto all day.
Ice Spice.
Nah, no, I'm saying I knock them down.
It's kind of hard for me.
Lotto over
Lotto, easy.
Lotto got Spice, dog.
Why though? Why?
That video with her and Cardi B, ripping out the plastic up and acting brand new shit, put it on the floor. Man, listen.
That ain't gonna do nothing all day. That shit nappy for
so why?
Oh, what you say? Oh, okay. So I think Lotto looked better.
Okay. Like prettier face.
Yeah, I think she got a prettier.
Really?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I just think Lotto got the better body.
Without question.
Yep.
Well, her body not real though. Her body not real though.
That's perfect.
She had a little work done, but it wasn't. She ain't go out. She ain't go bananas.
See,
I can understand it either or. Whoever picked either or. I think Ice Spice.
Ice Spice is like a Cabbage Patch doll. Like she got a fucking.
I'm a sucker for curly heads, man. I'm a sucker for curly heads, man.
You like that? You like that little carrot top she got?
Yeah.
That's a little too close. That's a little too close. Shout out to Echo. He said, "Yo, what up, 8? Also, Psycho. That Tesla is fire. No one can hate. Make your money."
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Nobody hating on that.
Nobody
ugly ass. That shit got a hatchback. Nobody hating on that joint.
The Kia you posted, Jay, looks way better than that fucking Tesla.
That's why I try to tell this nigga.
That joint definitely looked better.
Oh
that joint look like a
CX.
Go
ahead and get that motherfucker in and watch what happens to you.
I don't want it. See, you automatically assuming that I want an electric car. I'm good.
Yeah, I don't want no battery.
Damn, y'all gonna get one. I promise you.
No, I will. But
I'm sure
when it get better, when they get better,
I'm sure in the future.
When Toyota come out one that actually,
Hey Jay,
what's up, sir?
Real quick, Toyota has been the last ones to adopt electric cars. That's not what you want to go with.
That is who you want to go with.
That is not who you want to go with.
That is exactly. You know why they aren't doing it?
Why? I know why. But go ahead and you tell me why. Why you think?
Because the gas companies don't want them to do it. As soon as Toyota do it, everybody gonna do it. They kind of like Apple, you know what I'm saying? Like the gas companies are paying Toyota to keep them away from that shit because they as soon as they go to electric, that's it. The gas business is gonna go down.
Listen. Y'all can talk about spark plugs and head gaskets later, nigga. We talking about these bitches right now. Shout out to Kings for the super chat. He said, "What's that, Lena? Right? Lena been doing OnlyFans for years. So the reason y'all chose now to watch is because y'all wanted to see a BBC."
No,
I didn't watch. By the way, y'all sus.
No, man. No. So look,
you fucking idiot.
Look, man.
Go ahead. Justify that shit, nigga.
What happened with them is he both of them been fucking girls together for forever, and so she had asked at one point, "What about her fucking a dude?" And that was a big topic for a while in No Jumper, and then it finally happened. That's why it's blowing up. But she no.
Yeah, but they have threesomes and shit with other girls.
But it's always girls.
Yeah, for sure. And he's definitely profiting off of that very much.
Yep.
You know got a Lambo truck.
I can't believe y'all niggas picking Ice Spice over Lotto. Y'all niggas ain't got no.
I done told you why.
Why is that?
I know that.
Why is a surprise?
Yo, Lotto is nice. She looked better than Ice Spice.
Ice
Spice is kind of mid, man. I'm starting to.
Here we go with that.
I think she
like Kovu.
No. At first, I was like, yeah, but no, I'm starting to look, man. I think she a little mid.
Let me tell you why.
I'm sorry.
For me, she looks like any other Atlanta chick that I see all the time. No, Lotto. She looks like the rest of these Atlanta. She looks like an average Atlanta chick to me. So I can get that. You know what I'm saying? I don't see too many.
Y'all niggas like this average shit. Like, I don't know.
No, I'm just
Ice
saying.
Spice is above average.
What I'm saying is that ain't the norm around here. In Atlanta, Lotto is that's the average chick.
They both bad. Like I barely see.
I mean, they look good.
You go to the gym, you can see a lot of them joints that look like that. But I'm going to Walmart. You can see some raggedy bitches. Them joints, they gonna stand out left and right.
You ain't in Atlanta either.
These joints is not. Nigga, I don't want no training, so I ain't going to Atlanta.
Kovu said stop playing with his name.
He playing with his own name. He playing with his own name. So I don't want.
Who said that BBL not there?
I said the BBL not it. Shin. I'm not a BBL fan like that. So I
got a lot of choices then, nigga.
I got an experience.
What you mean? Not all these bitches got BBLs, dog.
I mean, we talking about in the industry and shit.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, but that's why I fuck with Ice Spice, because she don't got a BBL and that shit's still fat.
No. That's
he said no.
He said no.
He's saying it's not.
It's cool.
Come up
it's
your
cool.
lap
He really compact.
He said it's cool.
No, I mean the BBLs that look nice is nice, but you know the joints that look disgusting.
Most of them guys look. Most
of them
joints
look nice.
They look like they hurt. They like bruised.
Yeah, don't they?
They got piss forward and shit.
Nigga, my ex had a BBL. That shit is not the way.
What y'all think about Glorilla?
Hell
no.
Soon that bitch moan, I'm gonna start hitting. I'm gonna start swinging.
Oh no, she do look like she can suck some dick.
Her eyes are different area codes. I can't get down with those.
She cockeyed.
Nah,
she just got weird eyes, bro. Her eyes far apart like shit.
She alright though. She alright. She's skinny, but she alright.
She can get fucked, but that's something I gotta put no work for.
When she open up,
hold on,
I'm not the PT girl.
Oh, she got her teeth done. But she fixed her teeth.
Oh, Jay, you talking about Glorilla?
Yeah, because when I first saw her, I was like, her teeth was wow.
Yeah, she got her teeth fixed. That's why she always smiling.
I would fuck Glorilla.
I got a question about. I mean,
she looked like Kodak a little bit.
Yeah, y'all ever notice they got all these celebrities that got all this money, probably millionaires, actors and stuff, have busted teeth? How that makes sense? Make that make sense?
That's like you talking about like Fabulous. That was like that's just like
chip tooth.
I mean, it could just be actors. Like I saw Ryan Perlman.
Some people don't. Ryan Perlman don't give a fuck.
J. Cole,
you know what I'm saying? Some people just don't give a fuck.
Cardi B teeth used to be fucked up.
They money long as train smoke. They don't give a fuck what you got to say.
It's mostly the guys that don't care. The girls are more like self-conscious about shit like that.
I don't care how much money you get. You feelings you still get hurt, nigga.
Not really.
What you mean? Not really. That's why they be going wild on fucking Twitter when somebody say something about their album.
If I was a millionaire, ain't nothing y'all broke niggas could say to me.
Nah, that's not how that works. Because you saw what Eminem did. As soon as niggas was calling the nigga's album trash, that nigga dropped the album like.
Well, no, that's because that's his that's his craft, and he
want to be respected.
He want to be respected as an artist.
That nigga got his feelings hurt. That's
and he probably feel the same way. But that's why you think niggas like Rick Ross walk around with his shirt off and all that. He don't give a fuck.
Because that's what he built his brand off, though. He built his brand off.
Yes,
he did. He built his brand off of that.
Off of what?
Being a fat nigga.
His belly hanging out? The fuck?
Yes.
The nigga was
that
hot.
was his brand.
The nigga was fired, dog.
That nigga and that was also his brand, though.
His brand was his beard, not his big ass stomach.
And his gut. That was one of his.
No.
He brought that up all the time.
It was a meme.
That wasn't a meme. Oh my god, that nigga always brought that.
His brand was the beard. I mean, I understand all that, but his brand was his beard and all that. That's why he got a chain at his face and all that. No, not his gut,
was a
dog.
big nigga. That's what he always stood on that.
Look at old Rick Ross videos. He never had a shirt off.
Dog,
you saw what happened when 50 came back out during that Super Bowl shit. Nigga called him fat. That nigga got in his feelings. That nigga was hurt.
What?
Yeah, that nigga was hurt.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, they was crazy.
I remember him saying like I can lose it whenever I want to. I don't remember him like
them niggas was roasted that nigga. He was hurt.
Ross don't get Ross rich as fuck. He don't give a fuck.
But that's also that's what he
run around
out
titties
with.
flapping around and shit. That ain't his brand, nigga.
He started out like that.
No, nigga, no.
Yes,
yes, man.
And being a man and being fat, and they don't never niggas don't care. The dad bod is in, nigga. That's been in. Nigga,
that's true.
Shit.
That's true.
The dad bod.
Ain't nobody worried about that. Being a big ass, swole ass nigga, ain't nobody trying to get to that all the time, man. That's just too much to maintain and shit. It's like a fucking BMW.
Damn.
Anybody trying to worry about that shit?
Rubber get that AC working. 8 is getting hot, dog.
Oh yeah, the AC got fixed. It's gonna get fixed, nigga. I'm it's gonna get taken over. I mean, it's gonna get taken care of. You know what I'm saying?
I can't go out AC. I'll die probably.
I'm saying, Baldelli, I need some other shit fixed. You want to add to that?
Oh.
Well, don't ask no questions. Don't ask nothing. Don't ask nothing. You can't chip in. Don't ask nothing.
He's being a good friend. Checking.
You talking about drop some chat?
No, a good friend gonna get it fixed for me if I can't do it.
That's not true.
I just know they have electrical.
Shit, my white friends is like that.
I would have told your ass not to get it in the first place. Shit. That's what a real nigga would have done. Go ahead and get that key. Let me stop.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing at all.
Nothing wrong with that at all, man. I'm at the age where it's like, just get me from A to B. I don't give a fuck about all this other shit.
You a lying ass nigga.
Man, I don't listen.
Lying ass nigga.
I'll take that ugly ass Tesla with a hatchback.
Lying. That shit too expensive. That shit expensive. So
I don't care at the end of the day. I'm just saying. Bro.
You are lying ass nigga. As soon as you get you in a Corolla, man, this shit ain't right. It ain't got no 49 in it.
Corolla's looking nice.
The new
Corollas look nice.
The new Camrys look, but they small as a motherfucker.
Yeah, they look nice too.
Them Camrys look really nice.
That's what I had. I had a Camry.
Man, I just want to get from A to B, man. That's all.
Hey, no, that now.
Give me a skateboard, some skates. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I'm like that. I drive that shit to the wheels fall off.
What you drive right now, Jay?
I walk, nigga. What you talking about? Where Walmart? I got a 4Runner.
A Toyota?
Yeah. I only buy Toyota.
What, like a 97?
23.
They got men, but they got 97.
God damn.
I didn't even know they still made 4Runners.
That's the one of the
they still made 4Runners.
Them are like one of the highest selling SUVs.
I know. 4Runners was the shit though back in 97.
Yeah, my shit. And my shit paid off, nigga.
Y'all know what the highest selling SUV is right now?
I think it's a RAV4, ain't it? It's the RAV4.
It's the Tesla Model Y, motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure it's a RAV4.
It's definitely gonna be a Ford or something like that.
No, look it up.
Hold on. First of all, something cheap is always gonna be like the top selling.
No joke. It's facts right now. The Model Y is the highest selling vehicle
for the month, for the week of fucking.
No, it is not. It said a RAV4, nigga. What you
he got them Xbox stats coming in.
The RAV4 has always been like
the lights off.
The RAV4 has always been like
during the thunderstorm.
Yeah, the RAV4 has always been like one of the top selling SUVs.
Hold on, we finna look at it.
Almost every year.
It's always gonna be something that's like way cheaper, dog.
I mean, a RAV4 is about the same. It's a little bit less than a Model 3. A little bit more. I'm sorry. Especially if you get the.
Hey, was that your video? Cycle.
The one I posted.
Yeah. Who was doing the drone? Who was driving?
Oh, my homeboy. I was driving. My homeboy was doing the drone.
Yo, record this for me and put this on Twitter.
No. He's a drone enthusiast, so he was like, let me film you real quick. So.
Damn. How many views did get?
Come on. Hold on. Let's look. Let's see.
This nigga's stupid, dog. How many views did get? On Twitter, nigga.
Golly. I ain't got no following or nothing. Shit.
Hey, yo, Hardy, I'm gonna head out.
Who that?
AZ.
Yo, I gotta leave too. I'll
catch y'all later.
Movie.
You got what movie you going?
I went to go see.
It's Impossible.
I saw that Thursday.
Hey, hold on. Who you going with?
Nobody.
Who? Your homie.
Your home? No bitches?
No, like no women are around.
Hey, don't sit right next to each other, freak ass niggas.
Me and him are gonna watch Oppenheimer next week too. So
All right, so it got 6,000 views. I ain't even got 1,000 subscribers. So.
All right, that's some good shit. All right, bros. But y'all take care. Have a good day.
Hey, hold on, Jay. You seen that Mission Impossible, right?
I saw it. Yeah.
What is somebody said it was boring? What you like,
bruh? It was. I saw it in 40X, and it was okay. Like niggas is hyping it. It's not.
So it don't compare to nothing before it.
It didn't beat the. It's not beating the last one. It ain't beating 3. It's just a whole bunch. I can't say nothing too much. I don't want to say too much.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
He just chasing a bitch the whole time. Like, this is what it is. It's like I'm like tired of it.
If the action is good, I'll be happy, bro.
It's that car chase. The car chase is heat. I do like that. And they took some shit from Die Hard.
All right, that's enough.
Honestly, they took.
I don't want to hear nothing else, nigga.
Jay, you ain't even. You think this movie's better than John Wick 4? Let me just ask.
They like 2 different movies, dog.
This action movies. I'm talking about action.
Nigga, they like 2 different movies, nigga.
Yeah, you're gonna like John Wick more than this joint.
All right.
I like Mission Impossible more than John Wick.
All right.
Is it better than Part 1?
Mission Impossible better than John Wick 1?
No. The new Mission Impossible better than the, Mission Impossible 1.
See, but that's like a classic. No, it's not. It's better than 2.
Yeah, 2 ain't that great.
2's not good.
Like, I mean, I got some things I just didn't like about it. It was like, all right, can we do something different? The whole movie's the same thing.
And then it's part 2. So you got another part.
See, but the part 2, I think is gonna be a lot better because they got rid of that other dumb shit. I was like, all right, man. The 40X though was heat.
Yeah, we're watching.
I went in there.
Dolby Cinema.
Was that your first 40X?
See, but it's D-Box. I did the D-Box joint a while back.
The fuck is that?
So it's kind of like I thought it was kind of the seats move with it, but it's like this was like more. It was like a lot more than was when it was a 40X. That 40X joint, I went in there with a t-shirt, some shorts. I ain't never doing it again. I did a blanket. Y'all was cold as a motherfucker. The wind,
they got the wind blowing and all that.
I was like, I gotta put a damn t-shirt on in this bitch. I was cold. Nipples was popping through my shirt.
Pause.
No pause. No pause. I was with my girl.
Still, I don't want to hear that shit. Did y'all want to hear that detail?
No, I'm good. Too bad, nigga. Too bad.
That shit there, the wind be blowing, the smoke of his fire.
It was empty in that, but I went in there when it first came out too. It was empty.
It was empty.
Yeah, like the 48. It was like I want to say, but I count on like one hand how many people was in there.
Damn, what time y'all went?
Never seen
it. Was like 6:50.
6 in the afternoon.
At night, nigga.
At night, whatever.
Yeah.
The night, twilight.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be a whole bunch of people.
That was a Thursday though, dog.
So that's open tonight.
I'm still though.
That's it's summertime. Dog. It's summertime.
Nigga, grown folks still work.
Little kids don't.
I know no kid want to see Mission Impossible.
Hold on, that we ain't about to. You know how many times?
Hold on.
No. How many times on Thursday? How many times on Thursday? How many times you go on? Go ahead.
Jay, you think a kid looked at that trailer and was like, "I want to see that"?
I'm talking about teenagers and stuff. I ain't talking
about no.
Come on now. Come on. First off, the theater was empty in the first place. Come on,
it's a Thursday.
So what? That don't mean nothing.
No,
come on,
it gotta be something big. It gotta be something big.
Mission Impossible is huge.
No.
I mean, Tom Cruise is a big name, bro.
Come on now.
That trailer, I'm telling you, I can't be the only one that felt like that trailer wasn't it.
See, I didn't watch the trailer.
I didn't watch the trailer either. I didn't watch a lot of promotion.
Other one, I told you, if I'm going to see the movie, I don't.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna have to give it the benefit of the doubt. It was a Thursday, dog.
Nah, I don't.
Nigga still got work on Friday, sir.
Hey, real quick, man, y'all niggas gonna stop doubting me, man.
Hold on, what the fuck are you talking about?
Let me tell you what I'm talking about. Because the Model Y is the highest selling vehicle.
Don't nobody care about that
highest
shit.
Selling vehicle.
All right, you got it, Cycle. Go ahead.
All right,
go ahead. It's the highest selling vehicle. What?
What you mean?
It's the highest selling vehicle. What?
I'll just read it. The Tesla Model Y is the world's best-selling car for 2023 so far. Marketing, the first time ever an EV has achieved this feat, according to industry's analysts.
Well, that's so far, nigga. The year ain't over yet.
The one I'm looking at, it say the RAV4 is above.
That's 2022. That's 2022.
No, I'm looking at 23 too.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know.
I'm looking at the birds.
How is that the case? Whenever the infrastructure for electric cars is so unestablished right now.
No, the infrastructure for Teslas is great.
Yeah, that's Teslas
to be the best selling car worldwide.
Yes,
I mean you got to remember he did drop that. He dropped that when he did that price drop out of nowhere. Yeah, niggas was dropping them. They was buying them shits left and right. The car market been up and down. But anyway, going back to Mr. Possible.
My bad. Go ahead.
You hoe ass nigga. No, it was all right though. It's not better than 3 though.
All right, that sounds good. All right, I gotta go though.
Hey, enjoy your date. Enjoy your date, EK.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that date.
Take Kovu with y'all.
Shit. Yo, Kovu, meet us at the theater, bro. 8:00.
But on a Thursday though,
no, Thursday.
It should have been
Thursday.
4 people in the theater. Come on now,
it's Thursday, dog.
At night, it's an open. Nah, I'm sorry.
Are you going to see Oppenheimer?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, you ain't going to see that shit?
I'm good.
Man, I ain't been to the movies with a dude since like 2015.
Paul, why you say it like that?
I know, what the fuck?
This is weird.
It ain't weird. It depends on the movie. It ain't really weird. You go to movies with your homie, dog. It just depends on the movie. If it's a horror, no. A romance, no.
See, I only watch movies with my girl.
If you went to the movies to see 50 Shades of Black with your homie, like Gray or some shit, you wildin'. But
I mean,
always I
only watch movies with my girl anyway. That's our thing. That's our little thing. So she get upset when I see movies without her anyway.
What she think about the 4DX?
Oh, she was losing it. She get motion sickness anyway, but she liked it though. No, she liked it though. It was good. She want to do another one.
Yeah, what's the next movie coming out that was? I should have seen Transformers and that shit, but probably the Godzilla versus Kong. Anything with like big shit, like
Mission Impossible is good though.
Godzilla and all that type of shit. Them shits be crazy. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. Oh, go ahead.
No, like the smoke thing I didn't really like too much because it got too hazy on the screen, make the screen look like shit sometimes. But
that's part of the motherfucking experience, my guy.
Oh nigga, I'm just telling you, I didn't like that part.
Y'all get sprayed with some water?
Yeah, you could turn it off too. I didn't know you can.
No, you can turn it. Why would you do that though?
No, I'm just saying I saw that.
Yeah, you can turn it off. Yeah, you can turn it off. Yeah, that shit crazy though.
It was one.
It's best. So you gotta go to the 4DX when it's crowded, dog. That shit crazy.
Nah, I'm good. It was one little nigga in there because you get some of them niggas that want to go. They go over and beyond. They get in the front seat, throwing his back. He throwing his body like a sheep. You know what I'm saying? Nigga was doing too much. I was like, nigga, he ain't doing all. He throwing his whole body back and forth like a crackhead. I'm like, fuck out of here.
He's doing too much.
Just doing too much. Yeah.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Ross brand us. Oh, Ross brand us being a boss. So he walk around with his fat ass stomach out because that's what bosses do in his mind. Yeah, he don't give a fuck.
He never did.
Yeah, that Oppenheimer shit, that shit sold out in IMAX 70 millimeter. It's like every day next week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and every time slot. Completely sold out for IMAX.
Part of that is because it's only like 30 or 40 something, like probably even less. I think it's like 20 something theaters like in America for the IMAX 70 millimeter. Like it's not many of them theaters at all.
I was gonna go just because I just wanted to see it. I ain't been at IMAX in years. Once I discovered Dolby Cinema, IMAX just became a thing of the past.
Well, it's the IMAX 70 millimeter specific.
Yeah, I know. Nigga, 70 millimeter, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
The fuck?
No, I'm just saying, like regular is not.
I know, nigga.
Just making that clear for the people that didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, they got two different ones, man. But no, 70 millimeter is gone.
Hey, that 40X, how long you think that's gonna last? Should I have seen it today? I'm talking about with Mission Impossible.
Oh, you got 1 weekend for that, player.
Yeah.
No, so today was the last day.
Yeah, they did because next week you got what's next week? You got Barbie and Oppenheimer. One of them might take that.
Come on, man.
no, like that. It only like when you got movies coming out like this, it only stays in there for 1 weekend.
All right, so I should go tonight then. If I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. If you're gonna do it, you might just go tonight, dog.
So I can't go on Monday. You don't think on Monday or Tuesday to be in that motherfucker?
I think it will.
Oh, it'll be there. No, it'll be there tomorrow. Cause
okay, I'm gonna go tomorrow. Then.
Hope I don't come out till Thursday.
Why you gonna go on a Monday though?
Because I like going when ain't a lot of motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm the same way too. I don't want me. Y'all
don't like a movie experience with an audience?
I don't want to hear nobody.
Me and my girl. That's it.
Ain't nobody talking to them. Shut the fuck up what they is. But I'm like, part of going to the movie is having an audience and shit. Y'all don't like that. Y'all like being in an empty theater.
Yeah,
what's going on?
I used to go first thing in the morning half the time. I don't need nobody in there with me.
No, Ball Deli. God damn, rough ass face.
Crash.
Hey man, and that lot lizard don't care.
I do not like being in no empty theater, dog.
I would rather be in an empty theater.
Trash.
Yeah, I don't know. I got anxiety, so I don't want niggas all over me. Get up, start spraying the theater.
Yeah, he starts shooting.
Well, I don't know. I just be like too many niggas, man. I don't know. That's just me. I've always been like I like an empty theater anyway.
I like a packed theater.
Empty theater cool though.
I like a packed theater, and 40X it got nice space, and Dolby Cinema got even more space. But I gotta have an audience in there, man. I want no empty, boring ass theater and shit like that's a boring experience.
Why? I don't need nobody else to have
fun. I don't know. I just like shout out to Dizzy for the super chat. He said, "Do y'all get tired of these guys on guy scenes and TV shows? I just finished up Ghost season 3 and Drew had hella scenes and they lasted mad long." Yeah, I mean they definitely pushing it hard. You know what I'm saying? They putting gay shit in shit that don't even make sense.
They don't.
It seems like more gay scenes are popping up than heterosexual scenes and shit. Like when the last time you seen the actress that you was into titties? Like it's been a while.
You're not gonna say it either.
They did that. They doing that shit in fucking kid shows. And
hey, somebody got this shit playing in the background.
Yo, Bob David.
I don't think it was him. I think it was somebody else.
Not me, motherfucker.
Yo, where you at, dog?
I'm in a truck stop in Illinois.
You in Illinois? Where you going at?
Dropping off corn.
Picking up I'm picking up a trailer that I bought. And I'm gonna run a chemical load back to PA.
Oh, okay. How long it took you to get out there?
It was like 750 miles, so day and a half.
Dang.
I guess you can only do what, 10 hours or something like that?
Yeah. Well, you can do 11, but after 10 hours, you really want to start looking for a shutdown spot. You know, so.
Oh, you sleep in the truck? You sleep in the back?
Yeah. There's bed. And
you got an Xbox back there?
Nah. I'm not out. When I was out 30 days, I would have like a TV and Xbox and shit set up, but I'm never in the truck that long, so I don't got all that shit back there.
Hey, Bardelli, I got a question for you, man. So me and our homie were trying to put together a little business plan. So quick question. You let me know if it's a good idea or not. But thinking about getting some land and having like truck drivers be able to leave their trucks there instead of leaving it like at apartment complexes and stuff like that. Is that something that have you seen before?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You just want to make sure that it's in a place that's easily.
Something wrong with your mic, Jay.
Oh, whoa, hold on. Let me hear what the man's saying.
Yeah, you just want to make sure that it's in a place that's easily accessible to truck drivers. Okay. But it needs to be within a couple miles of where people live, because the customer base is going to be truck drivers that's coming off the road to go home.
Gotcha.
So you don't want it out in some field somewhere, because then they can't park and go the fuck home. But that's something that's definitely needed. I got like a $300 ticket the other day for parking my shit where I usually park it. But yeah, man.
You say it's a good idea then?
It is a good idea. Cool. Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
And you can charge around $100 a week for guys, set up membership, whatever you want to do.
Okay. Appreciate it, man.
For sure.
Jay, somebody want to know how you get a 2023 selling soda.
Yeah, I don't know why niggas think I'm broke or some shit. I don't understand. Selling soda, like I make 70 grand. I make 70 grand a year, and I gotta remember I didn't work. I worked at ICE. I was, you know what I'm saying.
How much are they paying at ICE?
When I was there, I was making about 95.
Oh damn!
And then, but I get two forms of income, and I do, I invest in my money. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I've been trying to put y'all niggas on shit. Look. I don't. First off, you can work at Walmart and be a six-figure nigga. All right.
I don't know how.
You know what I'm saying? You say you don't know how.
Not as a regular associate.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You need to invest. mutual funds, Roths.
Walmart, motherfucker. My fucking Netflix was going on and off every month, man.
That's because that nigga don't know how to save his money.
Nigga, I was making like $500 every 2 weeks.
You don't know how to save your money. Yes, they do.
What I'm gonna do with that? Dog?
Put your money in index funds, mutual funds. You got
Walmart
has a really good. Walmart has. I don't work for Walmart, but but I know damn well. I talked to the dudes and they match. A lot of them dudes match.
Dog, I had $1,000 to live on for the fucking month.
I mean, because you had child support and shit, nigga. I don't know.
I didn't have child support.
Yeah, you did. You got bad habits.
No, I don't. I was trying to fucking live, nigga. It's $1,000.
You snort crack off the Xbox. I don't know what you was doing on your day off.
Niggas,
first off,
to live on for the month, nigga. There's no money left to invest in shit.
Look, $1,000 a month. What was you like? 10, 12, 13?
No, it
16.
2013. I was like 19 years old.
I mean, that's a lot. 1,000 a month was all right at that time. Back in 2013, that was enough for a fucking growing up. Oh, as a 19, that would have been. I was straight back then. You know, nigga, I was making like $13 an hour when I was fucking 19. I think it was 17, 16, 17.
You ain't
but they like
shit working at Walmart.
Yes, you were. Yes, all you need to invest is $100 a month. I don't understand why y'all see that's the mindset right there of
it's a mindset.
It is a mindset because people automatically, I can't do it because I ain't got it. But you damn well go out there and buy Starbucks and McDonald's every fucking day. I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all spend all this money on this other shit, but you can't pay your $15 can't pay yourself.
But you motherfuckers blame somebody.
No, and then you blame everybody else besides yourself. Pay yourself before you pay everybody else.
Oh,
damn, y'all niggas over here paying for Netflix and all this other shit. Here we go.
Walmart is so not prepared to fucking pay you.
But your ass went there though every single day.
How to sign up for fucking welfare, dog? Come on,
Jay about to be selling credit repair in a couple months. That's why you got
about to do what?
Talking about credit repair.
You said what now? No, I'm just saying, let's go over here blaming everybody besides himself. Have a side hustle. That's not the only job.
$1,000 a month.
Then do a side hustle then. Stop crying. The fuck?
Oh God,
that's what I do. I mean, my side. Look, I got 3 forms of income. Look, when you got time, do it.
Stop telling niggas to invest that at Walmart when they can.
You can
keep a goddamn cell phone bill on working at that bitch.
Because you probably want that top of the top line. You got the new iPhone and all this shit. But
not
you can't.
Back then.
Yeah, you did, lying ass nigga.
No, I didn't, dog.
Lying ass. But you bought them.
I had something to talk about too.
Go ahead.
No, it had slipped my mind, but I just remembered. What Bob Iger had to say from Disney about how things are going with the MCU and all that shit right now.
Oh, he was saying
he was saying that they released released too many shows and movies.
And it's diluting.
Yeah, it diluted the
They actually said they're going to pull back on spending on Marvel properties, so we might not be getting all of these shows and movies they constantly fucking doing in the future.
He said multiple shows diluted the focus, and Pixar movies going to streaming hurt the brand. So y'all agree? I think the Pixar shit definitely. As far as the Disney Plus shit, as far as the other shit, yeah, all them shows, way too many shows. They was just pumping them joints out like a conveyor belt. And then they only 6 episodes and shit like that. Miss Marvel, Miss She-Hulk, all them other shows and shit. Definitely diluted the focus. Pixar, we already know Pixar's like they struggling right now because of that streaming shit. Because of those movies they released. They released like 3 movies back to back, straight to streaming.
Not that last one. I thought Elemental didn't go out. I thought that.
No. I meant before that one.
Oh, okay.
Well, Lightyear's flopped too.
Well, that's I understand why. That shit was
trash.
trash.
Yeah. Because they wasn't even Lightyear and shit.
Soul did pretty good.
Yeah, Soul did pretty good and shit. But like Luca, Turning Red, and all that shit went straight to Disney Plus.
Yeah, that was I think because that Turning Red came out, but Disney Plus came out when? That was like what? When that shit come out?
The year started.
Yeah,
I'm not even sure. Is your daughter allowed to watch Disney Plus? I mean, Pixar movies?
Why wouldn't she?
I don't know. They eat like meat and shit and shit. I don't know.
I'm trying to think, nigga. We had a whole argument about fucking. Look, I let my daughter watch PG-13 movies, so I don't.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said that.
We had a whole. I don't like. She good. She straight. When Disney Plus come out, I don't remember.
I don't remember when it came out, but I know. I mean, they have been releasing a whole bunch of fucking stupid
2019.
Shit. It started in 19.
Yeah, so I think that's the reason they was trying to pad that library, even though they already had old shit, but it was like you still need new shit to maintain the streaming service. I think that's the reason why they did that. You know what I'm saying? Like 2019, then you had COVID hit. You know what I'm saying? So they just needed some new shit to pad the list and get more subscribers. I think they might slow down with dropping shit like day and date. You know, I think that's the only thing I could think of.
You seen the Crowded Room with your boy Tom Holland? Jay?
No play. I don't even like that nigga.
They ain't your Spider-Man? Oh, they ain't your Spider-Man?
That ain't my Spider-Man.
Ain't never been. Ain't never been. You know? I mean, look, I mean, he gotta do his thing. You know what I'm saying? Do his thing, whatever. You know,
do what he gotta do, man.
I can't imagine that though, man. What like? Look at this. I mean, it may sound homophobic, but I'm like, well, let the gay people have the gay scenes, man.
But he's an actor, though. That's what actors do.
I'm saying, if you're an actor, like, let the gay actors have the gay scenes. They don't want. I mean, like,
I didn't.
Well, he's playing a gay character,
and I didn't need you to put it on Twitter, though. You know what I'm saying?
I was already on Twitter.
Look, damn, I ain't followed them niggas. I'm scrolling. I see a nigga. I'm like, what is this?
I was shocked and appalled.
And why y'all sharing that them Island Boys kissing too, man? Come on, man. Stop sharing that shit. Please stop.
What's going on, man?
Are they brothers?
They're supposed to be.
It is crazy.
No, I mean he's playing a gay role, so you know that's.
But I'm saying leave that for the gay actors. Why not let the gay actors need some money too? Let them do the gay roles, man.
Because if you can't, I mean, like how many gay actors? Can you name like 2 gay actors?
I'm pretty sure there are a lot of gay actors.
No, I know, but I'm asking you. Did you know 2 gay actors?
I know a lot of gay actors.
All right, can you name?
Pause. I ain't trying to be funny.
I'm just saying, name 2 of them.
He's in Atlanta.
Oh man, fuck y'all, man.
I'm just saying, name 2 like top like people that
are well known. 2 well-known gay actors.
I don't know.
John Travolta.
He knows some Tubi gay actors.
And John Travolta is not relevant right now.
Hold on, John Travolta's gay?
No, I don't think he was kissing men, but that was like a greeting.
No, I think John Travolta is like gay.
That. No,
you think, but we don't know. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna put nothing.
When did he come out? He came out and confirmed that.
It was when he got off that damn plane and he was kissing the dude. Everybody thought he was gay. That was a long time ago.
What do you expect niggas to think, man?
Hey,
it was like a greeting.
Shout out to Teron Aries. Yeah, he said, Jay, I used to work at Target and I barely had money in my account. I had loans to pay. I was fine only because I lived with my folks. I wasn't able to stack money till stimulus checks during the pandemic.
That's what I'm saying. You was living with your parents. I don't know what was you fucking up your buddy? Well, I was just saying, like when I was working at Best Buy, making a little bit of.
Oh, you saying why he didn't have no money living with his parents? Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
He was partying. He was living.
Yeah, nigga was doing shit he wasn't supposed to be doing.
Like partying like it's 1999. All them OnlyFans. Stop giving them OnlyFans bitches your money, nigga.
I was working at Best Buy and I was making $13 an hour. I don't want to hear that shit.
You know what I mean? You supposed to have 61,000 in your account, nigga.
Oh, not now. Yes, the next day.
The hell, for real though.
Yeah, I don't make that much, and I damn well, and I save a lot. That's what it is. You gotta save.
That nigga was tricking.
All you gotta do is make your own peanut butter, man. You'll be like,
that's what I'm saying. That's what you gotta do. Just make your own stuff.
Make your own peanut butter.
Hey, Kobe, we just ain't never gonna change that picture, huh? Okay.
Let's go. I mean, Keelan.
Shout out to him, man. Hey, shout out to Darcy, huh?
Kobe said the bitches like the picture.
No.
That nigga
beat. Y'all don't like the picture, but the bitches do.
No, fam. No. Shout out to Darcel Duncan for the super chat. $500,000. I appreciate that, player. Good looking out. Yeah. No, change that picture, Kovu. I felt uncomfortable.
He said right now.
Dang.
Get blocked.
Fuck is you so close to the camera for?
I was trying to see the picture because it's really.
It's a nigga bent over.
He can't talk, can't see.
Come on, man.
I mean, it's a nigga touching his toes. Pause.
You're about to say that shit for later.
He said save it for later.
Hey, yo, what's going on with Jeremy? Anybody seen him around?
You done hurt that nigga feelings. You kicked them all out of there and shit. You know, that's what I meant to talk to you about. All right.
What's up, player?
You gotta stop. You gotta stop antagonizing the guests. That's the reason why nobody call edit this motherfucker. Look, I was listening to a specific podcast. I was listening to a specific podcast. All right, and niggas came at this dude and he left immediately. It was light work. And I'm like, all right, the way this nigga be talking to people over here, I can understand why nobody want to call in. You know that you I know we a little, we a little different, but damn. I was listening to this dude. He said one word. He was like, he said, shut your ass up. He's like, all right, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna say who it was because I fucked with him, but damn, I was like, it hurt this nigga feelings. He left. I was like, wow. He talking about he had something to do. I was like, yeah, whatever.
He put a Delilah HD.
No, not a Delilah HD.
Yeah, like,
damn.
You gotta stop
what you did that day, Saito.
I don't have no clue either. I don't even know, man.
Stop calling.
All right, well, give me some tips. Give me some tips, Jay. What
stop calling everybody dick suckers.
Business.
And bitch niggas in the chat. Just let them call in for you. Like, all right, you be like, call in for a second before they even get to call in. You already insulting. You call in, you bitch ass pussy fuck. I'm like, let them call in first, then call in. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like,
bring your bitch ass in here.
You know, like,
whoa, that's you, Cycle.
No, I do.
And Jay.
Nah, I only say that.
Yes, you said that to Jose.
Because he be saying wild shit in the comment section, and then when the podcast turn off, but when I say, when I want to confront him in the comment section, he don't never respond back. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna say it in front of everybody so everybody can hear it. That you a bitch ass nigga.
Thanks.
And he be posting racist shit on Twitter, so I don't like fuck that nigga.
Hey, listen. At the end of the day, man, I shout out to the chat. Shout out to the people that call in, man. I appreciate, all the people with the thick skin, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to talk to these niggas like children. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do that. I just know how to just talk, get your point across, whatever, however it go, and move on. It ain't really.
You talk to your nephews like that?
It ain't a big deal like that. My nephew, yeah.
You talk to them like you talk to your nephews like that?
Like what?
Like the way you talk to us?
Yeah, nigga. Fuck you.
Lying ass. That's how you need to talk to. That's how you need to talk to Jeremy.
Hey, even your boy, the light skin.
No, I just had to cut my nephew off, man. He tried to scam me.
Oh damn!
Damn!
What my nephew did to do the same thing. Like I ain't know nothing about no video games.
I put that nigga on punishment for the summer. He done.
Scam you? How you try to scam you?
Cause we came up with a little thing for him. You know what I'm saying? He do good every week, keep his room clean, all that shit. Give him $100 a week.
Mm-hmm.
So I give him $100 a week. He 10 years old. Mm-hmm. I give him $100 a week, and 1 week he gonna hit me up. Like probably about 3-4 hours after I sent them the money, he gonna hit me up talking about he ain't get it.
Oh, he didn't do that one, did he?
Yeah, so I'm like, come on, man, how you ain't get it? I send it to the same place I always send it to. Like, stop, knock this shit off. I ain't get it. I ain't get it. I'm looking at my shit, checking all my shit. I know goddamn well he got this motherfucking money, man. So I'm like, yo, you just fucked up that money. I ain't sending shit else for a while. You know what I'm saying? Since you don't know how to keep track of shit. Then he going to after that, and this went on for a minute. And then after that, he was like, it was just a prank. No, it wasn't no prank, nigga.
He tried to, I was just joking.
I was trolling.
Yeah, he tried to hit me with I was just pranking you. That ain't no prank. You wasn't pranking me, nigga. You really tried to get over and get some extra money and shit. Like, you 10 fucking $100 a week, nigga. That nigga.
That's a lot.
Yeah. So I'm like, no, I felt some type of way about that, man. I'm pissed the fuck off. You gonna punish me? I ain't got nothing for him for the whole summer. Like, how you gonna try to do me like that? Me?
No, you real nice though. I'd have cut you off definitely. Like I ain't
definitely.
I'm not playing with you. I don't play around like that, especially because it's always family members that always try to do you like that.
That's facts.
I hate that shit. So
I was pissed off about that. I'm like, no, that ain't cool. No, dog, that ain't cool. You trying to do that nut shit? That's corny. So yeah, you done for the summer.
But
I don't know. It might be longer.
No, he is 10 though. So you got to.
No,
I ain't never did that.
He came up with that clever ass scam though, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He figured that shit out.
Wasn't smart enough.
Yeah, man. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, he done finally changed his ringtone from the porn thing.
That was a text message.
Okay.
More than $100.
I ain't hear nothing you said, Ball Daily.
I said, what the hell could he possibly be doing at 10 years old to need more than $100 a week?
I agree. That's a lot of money.
I mean,
for a 10-year-old, that's a lot of money.
Out here wilding, because these niggas all they want new shoes, new clothes. They're trying to keep up with everybody else, and like shoes cost fucking like the cheap shit, like the trash shit costs more than fucking like $100 now. You know what I'm saying? That shit wild.
Like 10 though.
I remember when Chucks used to be $20. Now they fucking like $80.
No, that shit pissed me the fuck off, yo.
Oh yeah, I don't play around with that.
That's crazy.
My nephew tried
man.
So how would you handle it, Ball Belly? How would you handle the situation?
To scam me, I'd be like, no, I'm good. I actually my little cousin, was trying to put her on to a lot of stuff to really get a head start on her life. You know, she's 19, but you know, I talked to my aunt because she lives with her, and she telling me, oh no, she's very disrespectful and shit. And I was about to get that girl a card to go attend this trade school that I was recommending her to, that I was going to pay for, and I was like, oh no, you're not about to be disrespecting your aunt that damn near saved your life.
Mm-hmm.
Like that shit.
Trade school?
I'm cool.
Yeah.
Trade school is where it's at right now.
Yeah,
I wish I was. That's what I'm saying. I wish I was getting $400 a month when I was 10, nigga. I know,
right?
Absolutely.
I got $10 a month.
I ain't it though. Like I buy sneakers. I buy sneakers when I go to Philly. Take him shopping. I got him all his gaming shit, all that shit. Like,
why you pay him $100?
That's your only nephew.
That was something we just came up with. Like, cause you know he be acting up and shit like that. So it was like, how trying to get him to like, you know what I'm saying?
That's a lot of money though.
Straighten up and shit.
That's only
probably because they see a little bit of him.
You only got one niece and nephew, or is it just
I got one that's young. I got one that's young. All the rest of them grown.
Oh, okay.
I treated all of them the same. You know, all of them. You know.
Yeah.
I treated them all. They all had they. You know what I'm saying? Like, my niece be like, "Well, you take me shopping." Nope, you grown now. Like I gave all y'all. I treated all y'all the same when y'all was kids. You know what I'm saying? Y'all grown now. I ain't got nothing for you. I ain't got nothing for you. It's his turn now. He the youngest. It's his turn. But yeah, man, buy all that shit, man. I felt the type of way about that.
If a family member was doing that to me for me, and I tried to scam them, and they went and told my dad would have came around and like punched me in the face and grounded me for the rest of the summer for doing some fucking trifling shit like that.
It's always family members. Always family members.
I don't.
Hey, this GTA look dope, and
I ain't never tried
ray
to
tracing
about my family.
GTA.
Yeah, I'm playing GTA 5.
Well, on PS5.
You know I ain't playing on PS5 no.
Oh, you on Xbox?
Series X.
Oh, you turned it on? You got going to the options.
I just turned it on. I'm saying it looked good. It looks great with the ray tracing.
It look like a PC.
You playing it in performance RT?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
RT. Yep. Shit look dope.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. I'm like, yeah, you on punishment for the summer, man. You know
first of all, a 10-year-old, I'm not giving no 10-year-old $400 a month. You tripping? That's a lot of money.
I mean, I
in
just
2023, like, I mean, I think you should put at least about $200. No. Go ahead. My bad, Mike. Go ahead.
So what you think? What you think is what you think?
I mean, he's 10. Like,
okay. So what would you do? So
I would say 150, maybe a month.
So I was giving it to him weekly. So how much weekly?
Weekly, it'd probably be like.
Yeah, I should just turn. I should.
20,
well, after his punishment, I should just drop it all the way down to like fucking $25 a week.
I'm like, I mean, for real. Like, what are you doing with that much money at 10? You don't have no bills.
So this is what I think you should do. I mean, just give him. What you mean? Oh, here we go. See, that's what I was saying. This is the reason why black people are always behind because of this nigga. Because of this nigga. Put 100. Give him 150. Hold on. Give him $200 and put the other $2 in investments for him until he turns 26, and then he can mess with that. That money will turn into something else. I don't know why this nigga Ball Daily is against that. I don't understand that. Like, why are you against investing?
I'm not.
What are you talking about?
Investing. I have like $80,000 in the market.
Okay, he's 10 years old, nigga. He don't. That's what I'm saying. Like this nigga 10. So like I would break that shit down, tell him you ain't getting no more. And then when he turned 26, and that's a birthday present for him. And I guarantee he'll be very grateful for that. Yeah, and that's what I do for my daughter, at least, and my nephew. I pay for that. That's true. Home. You know, say put that money in investments for him, and that shit'll grow over time. And S&P 500, watch that shit grow. Get a Fidelity joint, put in your name. You know what I'm saying? And he'll appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit he get right now, he gonna blow that shit. He ain't gonna forget all about it. Like you imagine, look back at all the toys. Yeah, it's memories. I hear you. But like all the toys I bought back at like when I got like in Christmas and shit like that, I don't remember. Like I don't even know where they went. I know they went in the trash, but like that, I don't remember throwing them shits away. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, shout out to Papa John's. He said, "You see how crazy it is." LOL, donating to watch Amaroff sleep on Twitch. LOL, throwing money to watch someone sleep. It's crazy out here. Yeah, I seen that. I think she said she make like $2,000 a night or some shit. I mean, while she stream, while she sleep.
She's capitalizing off.
Yo, these internet niggas, these dudes on the internet is gonna never get no.
This is why I keep. I was telling y'all, that's where this whole mindset conversation came from. It's like there's no way you should be broke these days, man. There's so many ways to make money.
They ain't never gonna get no pussy, especially if you're a woman. These niggas ain't never gonna get no pussy. How you throwing money to a bitch because she sleep? Like, is she sleep naked at least?
That nigga said $25.
That's the fetish. I mean, the motherfucker's 10, man. What you doing?
25. What you mean? What? You gotta remember. No, cycle. You gotta remember. It's 2023. Like you.
I know, but like
you can't even walk out the door without with $25.
What is a 10-year-old?
Like back in the
what is a 10-year-old doing?
Though, like
you're going to like.
I go to like.
No. Like you go to the movie theater. Like, all right. So when your parents drop you off at the skating rink or something like that.
Jay, you're not answering this question.
Well, I'm trying to answer. Dropped off at no skating ring.
You 10 years old.
Now you 15, 16. That's different. You 15. No, when I was that's different.
When I was 10, I got dropped off. No, that's what I'm saying. I got dropped off at the skating rink when I was 10.
At 10 years old.
Yeah,
well, they ain't love you like that.
When you lived in a city, hold on. When you lived in a city, you run down the street. It's
not at 10 years old.
No,
I
living
in the city, dog. My parents wouldn't drop me off nowhere at 10.
I did. Oh my gosh, yeah, I was. Man, we was out there. You got to remember. When we lived in the city and stuff like that, we was straight. I'm like, Jay, everybody looked out for each other when I was. That's different. I mean, we was different. You go to the skate rink, you can't leave until you get a parent. You get to sign your parent, or you got to get signed out. That's all it was.
Jay,
the
motherfucker 10.
I don't know what. Yes, 10. I understand what 10 is, nigga. I was there. 10 years old. I know what 10 is.
10 by your people dropped me off at 10 years old
at the skating rink. You gotta say like
they was hoping you got kidnapped.
I don't understand. What do y'all think? Y'all never, your parents never dropped you off at the movie theater
by myself at 10 years old?
Yes.
No.
Oh, they trust. Oh yeah, we was there. All my friends was there. Oh yeah, we was. Oh my gosh, we had the whole classes in that motherfucker.
Y'all tripping?
10 years old.
We was good.
I wasn't getting dropped off nowhere by myself. So I was like,
I mean, you barely can read, so I understand that. Whatever. You laws going down the hallway, nigga.
Out of here, nigga.
Mom.
10 years old though. I don't know about that one, man.
I was like, all right. So you was what's that about? What's that? 7th grade? 6th or 7th grade, I think.
10 years old.
I was at 6th or 7th grade, I think. I was 13 in 9th grade. So yeah, it was around. It was middle school. So yeah, definitely, I was out. As soon as I hit
10 years old is like 6 or 7.
Yeah, I was definitely. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. We was up there.
I ain't never get dropped off nowhere at 10 years old by myself.
I was. My parents, because you was always, because they probably looking at you as you was gonna steal something. That's your problem.
What the fuck?
At the skating ring, nigga?
I'm just saying you, because they drop you off, they know your ass ain't gonna go in there. You go somewhere else. That's your problem. Was I don't trust this little nigga. You cross all the way. You up North Philly. You supposed to be in South Philly or some shit.
Hey, what about everybody else? They wasn't getting dropped off either.
Because like y'all look, I
was gonna punch somebody in the face.
Ball, I just told you, Ball Daily can't read. Cycle already wear a helmet. Cycle already wear a helmet. Like we already know what's going on, right? Y'all niggas.
Oh, they said 10 is 4th grade. Hold on, 10 is 4th grade. Hold on, let me see.
Shit, nigga. I'll let what? I was like 12 when I went to 9th grade. I mean, I got skipped 1 grade.
Yeah, 10 is about 4th grade. I guess it depends on when you start school.
Yeah, I was in Virginia. They started.
Because you could definitely be like, I mean, and I guess it depends on when your birthday is too. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Oh shit! I gotta go, man. Y'all have a good one, man.
Oh, where you going? To the movies?
We finna go on a date.
Oh,
I'm supposed to pick her back. I'm supposed to pick her back at 8:30.
Be careful, don't get ice cream.
How far away she live?
15 minutes.
Oh, you all right?
Yeah.
Just tell her Tesla drive. You know what I mean? What you taking a good Tesla?
The good one.
What was that?
She like the Model Y. That's her favorite one. She like shit. Leave that Model 3 at the house. I was like,
oh, y'all been dating for a while now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're up in a buggy.
Yeah, go ahead, hurry up. Nigga. You must ain't getting nothing yet because he's rushing.
Oh no, I did get something.
You hit it? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Plenty of time.
You was a munch, nigga.
No, I'm just a man of my word. You know what I'm saying? Like to be there on time. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga's a munch.
What's a munch? What the fuck is that?
Either he ate it for lunch or whatever.
What?
Don't listen to Ice Spice. Munch.
Oh, that little bullshit. Okay.
What does that mean?
I don't know. What is this supposed to be derogatory? Like I don't know.
Yeah.
So that's something like against dudes.
I guess.
Yeah.
For lunch.
I guess it's supposed to be like a bad thing. Like you a munch.
It's like calling a girl a dick sucker.
Oh,
yeah, like a bobblehead, pretty much, but for a male version.
Something, I guess. I don't know.
Anyway, all right, y'all. Peace out.
I never understood the slander. I never understood the slander.
Eats. Yeah.
For eating pussy? Like, if I'm a munch, then shit.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
They're always trying to get eaten.
It's eating pussy. You give a lot of oral sex. That's what it says.
If munch is wrong, I don't want to be right.
I think the insult is saying like she only let you eat it, but she ain't gonna let you hit it. You see what I'm saying?
I guess.
That's the insult.
You got me fucked up. I need to put my dick.
Remember back in the day, it was like you gotta lick it before you stick it and all that. Like that was a problem. I mean, at that time, you did kind of get clowned for eating pussy back in the day, but I was definitely secretly eating pussy though.
I never got clowned for that.
When I was growing up, you got clowned for eating pussy.
Yeah, I never heard of that. I never heard that.
Yeah.
That was that was my go through.
That's why I was eating pussy secretly.
That was my go-to.
You ain't tell nobody at first. Shit. That's why they making a song. This nigga's a munch. Shout out to Papa John's. He said kids have it so good these days living life. Yeah, some of them.
No, they don't. These niggas is afraid to go outside. Niggas out here wearing sweaters in 90-degree weather and shit, scarves and shit. They talking about it.
I don't think he's talking about the ghetto kids.
Small ass houses, like
no, they are wearing sweaters in the heat. These
no, even suburb kids, they never come outside.
No, that's real. That's real.
Yeah. These niggas don't never come outside.
I'm definitely happy that I came up in the 90s.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Niggas over here, they blame everything. You don't even want to come outside. Niggas scared of everything. Fuck out of here. Niggas don't even make eye contact and shit. Like it's fucking weird.
Nigga with his eye, they like you, and they ain't trying to get shot. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't shooting nobody unless you put your hands on me.
Kovu, what the hell are you talking about, Kovu?
What he say? What he done said?
I don't know what the hell you talking about. Is Luca still in the chat? I think I got a match for Luca and shit.
Yeah, she there.
Oh man,
Kovu. Oh yeah, Luca Kovu. My man King Kovu right there. You know what I'm saying?
I thought you like white dudes.
Okay, looking like white dudes. I had a feeling she was white.
I don't know. I'm asking. I don't know. I thought she was.
Oh, what you? No, looking like the white
Ravish.
boys.
I thought she liked Ravish. Ravish, ain't he white?
Oh my god.
She like niggas with rhinestones in his hair. I don't know.
I just fuck with you.
I wouldn't be surprised if looking like white dudes though. I don't know if she like chocolate. I don't know.
She like that one nigga on this podcast.
But my man Kovu, you know what I'm saying? He an anime dude and shit. I know looking like anime, right?
Well, like anime.
Most gamers do. Most gamers do.
Most gamers like anime. What? Most gamers like anime?
I would assume, yeah. Most gamers that I talk to love anime.
She said she don't date anyone. She don't date anyone who knows you ninjas. I keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't date anyone who knows you niggas. What?
And she flustered.
She's. She said she don't date. Luca, are you into white dudes or do you date black guys? She said she don't date. She like white boys. No, somebody said she's a white boy hunter. Oh, damn, my bad. Kovu, I tried Kovu. See, I'm always trying to help this.
Kovu can pass for a white nigga. I don't know.
Can he?
He can.
Can he pass for an old nigga?
He can if he want to.
Yeah. If somebody was blindfolded, you definitely could believe he was a white boy and shit. He sounded like a white boy.
Then you thought he was white at one point, didn't you?
Yeah. He ain't got no authority.
He said voice. Oh my gosh.
He said Kovu said he's dark skinned. It's the lighting in them pictures and shit. Mm-hmm. Hey, Luca, you're not into guys that like to go nature walking, capture butterflies, and wear hoodies around their neck, or sweaters. They tie sweaters around their neck.
Damn, that's like a suicide.
Oh, she said she like all kind of dudes. All right, Kovu slide. Look, where you at? You in Idaho or something, right?
I thought she in Illinois.
Oh, she in Chicago?
That's what I thought she said a long time ago.
I thought she was in Wisconsin somewhere.
It's close.
I'm not trailing right under Chicago.
Damn, when they gonna give it to you, nigga? You've been sitting there for 3 hours.
Tomorrow, they don't.
Tomorrow, so you in for the night? You about to lay it down?
Yeah,
you got me fucked up. I ain't.
That nigga about to get a truck stop hooker. Stop this.
That's the only reason why I couldn't do that.
Look, show me a hooker. I know that place. That place known for hookers.
Everybody's here.
Them old lot lizards. I told you.
Yeah, the lot lizard. Where that lot lizard at? I seen that place before. That building looked real familiar.
Ain't no lot lizards right here, dog.
What you show us too far to the right, though. You notice, ain't?
Go get some of that. You said
I got like an old school cab over dude next to me.
Man, so you can't go nowhere. You can't go nowhere and chill. Like, you know what I mean?
Nah, because if
I
go further west, I'm going to be in the city of Chicago, and there's nowhere to park a truck in there.
But you just got the cab, don't you?
Yeah, he ain't got nothing on the truck.
Yeah, but it's still big as shit. Yeah, and Chicago doesn't.
I'm taking up like 9 parking
trucks.
You got that big green one?
Nah, this is my older Volvo. I have a driver in the green one and the blue one that I usually drive.
Dang, he just got to sit in the parking lot the whole rest of the night.
Yeah, so I couldn't do that. That's the reason why I couldn't do those like long drives.
What, you gonna watch some Netflix?
Yeah. I'm jump back there, turn on Netflix, HBO.
I'm about to put on an Adam 22 video.
Absolutely fucking not. Shit, I'm a grab the trailer, load them out of van called the IMMT.
They said Luca lived where
head over to Jersey.
King Von roamed the streets. They stupid as fuck. Oh, Luca in Chicago, huh?
That's
deep dish pizzas and hot dogs without
deep dishes.
Hot dogs, right?
You close. Y'all need to.
They said you put ketchup on hot dogs in Chicago, they might shoot you out there, motherfucker.
I never understand. Like I
Chicago does have a lit.
I put either or. I don't give a fuck.
You put ketchup on hot dogs?
Have a lit
shit. I put whatever on that motherfucker. I load that bitch up with anything. Grilled onions, mustard, relish.
That, man. No, I feel all that, but
I put
ketchup. No, ketchup. I can't do ketchup on hot dogs no more.
What?
I'll do either or. I don't care.
It's a mainstay.
No mustard.
I do either or. I don't
care. They got they known for gyros too.
Chicago does have a lit nightlife, man. That city really gets a bad rap. Like it's a real high end city. You go to the
if you go to the white part,
stay out to get that.
There's like Porsches and shit driving around.
Yo, what you gonna eat for dinner?
You talking about Chicago?
You ate your dinner already?
Chirac. It's a difference.
Yeah. I ate earlier at Denny's. I'm good.
Go meet up with
They still got Denny's out there, motherfucker.
Denny's is popping everywhere.
They got
ain't no Denny's down here.
Partnership with the Flying J truck stops, so the Denny's be in those truck stops.
Yeah, because that's the truck stop. The truck is like nasty ass food, so they do.
No,
they do.
Don't.
Yeah, y'all do. Y'all
they got a partnership. So what? Oh, so you get free food?
No, Flying J's. It's like a gas station. They got like you go in there, they have like showers and shit like that. We got like a couple because I live off 81, so that's like the main truck. Fucking that shit go forever. Yeah, but niggas be crashing on.
No, that truck stop he at. I seen a lot lizards there in a couple videos.
No, you haven't, dog.
Yeah, I know that building. I bullshit you not. That building, dog. I know that building. That's probably a main joint near Chicago.
Nah, the lot lizards be further west. At the TA,
man, them bitches is wherever truck stops is at. Somebody gonna knock on your door in a minute. Don't even worry about it.
Not at
you looking for some company? What if a nice John knock on your truck and says you looking for some company?
That nigga married, ain't he?
No, he ain't married.
Not married.
Oh, I thought you had.
So hold on. If a nice looking John knock on your door and say, "Do you want some company?" You like, no.
I'm good, motherfucker. I don't want the clap. I don't know how many of y'all motherfuckers been up in that shit. I'm good.
Clap. Or what if you just want somebody to keep you company just to make the night go by?
I'm
Spencer coming up on that joint.
As soon as I get back, I'm not worried about having company being out here.
About to be the crowded room in that nigga room.
Now wait till tomorrow. That night, this day about to go slow as fuck.
It is what it is, man.
Now
I'm
you
about to make $3,600 on the load, so I can wait for that.
Oh, for sure. Get back there and watch about 10 movies.
What you watching? You ain't got no TV shows you catching up on?
Right now, I just finished Night Agent on Netflix. That's a really good show. You
gonna watch an anime?
Probably watch some anime. Yeah, I'm watching High Card back there right now. So.
You watch
that nigga gonna watch Lena.
You watch Demon Slayer?
What everybody talking about?
I already finished that. The season's over.
Is it over? Or you watching in Japanese? I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
What you gotta do? You gotta do English dub?
I got to. Because when it come to live, it has to be the regular. But like anime, I can you can't. They don't even. You can't express emotion fucking in the animes. They don't do a good job. They don't do a good job with that shit with the sweat beads, and that's it. That's all it is.
Yeah, they do.
That's it. It's not as good as like a live action where they express animations. Like in their face.
Live action shit is terrible. You trying to tell?
No.
You
didn't listen to anything I just said. I said the live action. I'm talking about like Japanese foreign films and stuff like that. Like what's the
anime is better than some fucking foreign film. Stop this.
I'm done talking to this nigga. I'm talking about like I can't watch The Raid in fucking English dub where I can watch Demon Slayer. I can watch Demon Slayer in dub.
Hold on. Shout out to Nightfall. I missed your super chat. My bad. He said he had a simp threaten to kill him over at Amaroth after I told him he's not going to get to Smash. Damn, definitely ain't. These bulls be going crazy out here. Do you think he might?
What she look like? Amaroth. Let me see.
She like a white girl or some shit.
Don't help me at all.
That's your favorite. Hey, hit that like button, people, if you don't mind. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
You like them?
I appreciate that. You like what?
So you like them joints too, so shut up.
Oh, snow bunnies? Ain't nothing wrong with snow bunnies.
No, ain't nothing wrong with any of them. I ain't like ball day. I ain't talking to white girls. I don't want to hear that shit. You did say that.
No, I didn't. Nigga, stop lying.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You said it a couple podcasts ago. You said, I can't see myself. Yes, you did. You said I couldn't see myself
in a relationship.
That's exactly what you said.
I've never said that.
Yes, you did. You even came at me for being with a white girl.
No, I didn't.
We had a whole argument about it. Oh my god!
I don't know. I can't say. I don't know, man.
I'm gonna have to bring that joke because we had a whole debate about it, and you was the main that got came back with that shit.
Thinking about somebody else.
I'm thinking about you, nigga. You the only one that sound like you. You and Hezin y'all like kind of close and Kapachi. I put y'all kind of in the same room. Y'all niggas, y'all three, y'all start podcast.
I ain't never gave a damn about you.
Yes, you did. Because all right, the podcast it was about 8 brought up you can't be pro-black dating a white woman, something like that, right? And you says you went on like this tirade, and
I didn't. Nigga.
Yes, you did.
You can be pro-black and date a white woman, dog. What are you talking about?
Oh, I can't wait.
Maybe it was somebody else, man.
No, it was him. It was him. I'm gonna pull it.
It wasn't me.
I
would never.
Want to put $20 on it?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna find
that nigga got a Bulls jersey on that say Christian. This nigga, he just chill. He ain't never say that.
This is like a $20 jersey from the truck stop. I don't wear no nice shit out here.
He said he count that shit off the truck stop. Pulling chemicals.
Yeah, man, that shit'll fuck your shit up, man. I seen some
swimming in it, nigga.
That ass nigga out there that was wearing Balenciagas, trying to handle chemicals. That fucking shit fell on them shits and like went straight through the side of his fucking foot.
No, all you gotta do is just be comfortable, man. That's it. You only hauling shit around. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing. You gotta load and unload it.
Yeah.
Like,
so you ain't gotta be
like when I'm doing acid, I have to wear a whole fucking hazmat suit for that shit.
You combing the shit out your face. Ain't no hair up by your eye. That nigga was combing the shit out his face.
Down, dog.
Hey man, we about to get up out of here. This nigga started to comb his face. You know what I'm saying?
He ready for that lot lizard, man.
That nigga gonna be in there.
Dog, I'm not hitting no nut ass lot lizard.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I mean, I know you probably done did this 100 times. Your night about to be long as shit.
Nah.
Them dirty ass shit. Them sheets clean, nigga.
What time?
My sheets are clean, nigga.
What time you pick the load up?
Let us see the bed area. It's probably a lot lizard back there right now, man.
It's not a lot lizard.
Make your bed, nigga. What else
I'm not making that shit. I ain't in the truck that much, dog.
I know it's funky as shit in that truck right now.
It is not funky. It ain't never been funky in my truck.
I hate getting
and them sheets was brown on that bed too, man.
No, they ain't brown, dog. They not brown.
Dirty.
Where you gonna sleep at? Brown. All the fucking clothes and shit all over the place.
Got dookie stains in the drawers at the back.
Just going go right up in the storage right there.
You gonna stuff them in there and shit. That truck probably stink. Oh my god.
Shit just, my truck.
Hey, you got the truck on right now and this shit?
Oh, you got snapback on?
Because they got the AC, right? They got the AC, yeah.
This is an old ass truck.
Hey, how much do it burn just sitting there?
It burns about 1 gallon, and the truck has 1 million.
Dang, he got 1 million miles on that motherfucker.
Damn, man, that's gonna run.
Them trucks go crazy.
Runs, man.
But you gonna meet up with a Crown Clown? You right down the street with that nigga?
No, he might run your plates. No, don't go see that nigga.
Get you out of here real quick.
He might run your plates.
That nigga gonna beat me the fuck up, dog.
You already told him where you at.
You had that shit since it was 0 miles on it?
Nah. When I got this joint, it already had like a mil on it. I put like the 200,000 on it.
Oh, you just got that shit then?
Yeah. I needed like a truck for me to use when I have my drivers in the newer trucks, because I'll put up with an older truck, but you hire somebody, they want some newer shit.
Yeah, that'd be me. I want that new hotness. Put me in this old buster.
Long as my paycheck nice.
I mean that too, but I gotta be sitting in trucks for 10 years. I need some fucking videos. I mean some screens in that motherfucker.
That's why like, I do the local shit. Like, I do local. I couldn't do that.
That old ass truck probably got bed bugs. You check for bed bugs in that motherfucker?
Don't got bed bugs, dog.
How much? How often you got to do maintenance? That's about like.
I don't drive this that much, so I only need to do maintenance for this joint like twice a year.
Oh, twice? That ain't bad.
You say he don't
drive
but
if I drove it regularly, I would have to do maintenance every other month for it.
Every other month, yeah.
I'm about to get up out of here, man.
No, you're not, nigga. Hold on.
Hold on. Which you ain't got to go walk tonight? Get your nut ass out of here.
I got to finish my homework.
Homework? What they got you asking? What you got to do? A survey on Coca-Cola and Pepsi?
Nah, I'm trying to get my master's degree.
Oh, you back at school? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Pepsi paying for it.
You ain't get no. You the oldest nigga on campus.
Nigga, I'm online. Nigga. The hell?
Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here though, man. I appreciate everybody for coming through. You know what I mean? Yeah, Baldelli, you gotta go find you something to do, nigga. Go download some games on your phone or something, nigga. I ain't entertaining you for the night.
I got the switch back there, man. I'm gonna figure it out.
All right, you could go get something to eat. Go in the gas station area, chill, talk to people, make friends, nigga. It's a lot of y'all there. Y'all can get a group of niggas, play some spades.
They be in there miserable, dog, because a lot of them gotta live out here and like miss out on their families and shit. So they be in there angry.
Oh, all right. Well, fuck
Go pick up Kovu next time. Bring his ass up there. Yeah. All right, though. Y'all be easy.
All right, go do them fractions, Jay. Go learn your fractions and shit.
Yes, sir.
Go play number munchers and shit. Remember that shit? Fraction munchers. What y'all know about that? All right, man. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Shout out to everybody that supported through super chats, hitting the like button. Shout out to my niggas for calling in, man. I appreciate that. Had a good time. Yeah, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. You know, every Sunday, no days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code, man. We're going to keep holding it down. You know what I mean? Yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming through, man. I hope y'all enjoyed this episode. And, yeah, man, go play some games. Hey, Luca, go play some games, Luca. Yeah, you. Go play some games. Don't be watching Lena and all them people. Yeah, that's about it, man. I'll see y'all later, man. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.